Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, hello, 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 welcome, 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 one and all, happy Wednesday morning to everybody in the chat. I've got TikTok live, I've got YouTube live. Let's see if we can hear Hayden twice, because I think we can all agree, chat, can hear Hayden twice.
Yeah, two Haydens.
I think we can... One Hayden is enough, okay? We don't need two. We don't need two. Let's make that one public, and we are good to go. There we go, beautiful boys and girls. Welcome everybody into the chat. Hello, 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 good morning. I'm going to go say hello to everybody who's currently in the chat right now, including Melee, who has come in with the €5 super chat. What a way to start the stream. Hello, Melee, welcome in. Good luck today, Hayden. I will be gone on my dentist appointment. Give your viewers a good show. I will certainly do that, Melee. First of all, before you go, Melee, because I feel like you have super chatted, you know, a few times, we're going to get your name on the Christmas tree at the bottom. As I would say, that is the same as 5 gifted subs you've got. So, I have a question for you. Do you want your name on a bauble, a glove, or a Christmas tree? What do you want? And same to you, player, if you are in the chat. Welcome in. Tayo coming in with the 3 months sorry, not super chat. Twitch Prime subscription. What a legend. Welcome in. Yippee, big yippee. Good morning to everybody in the chat. We have got... who's in the chat? Who's in the chat? We have got Africa. We've got Jam Collinson, Christopher, Melee. Welcome to you. Welcome Beantha. Welcome Tiz. Welcome Prajval. Good morning to you. Over on Twitch, we've got DR3 Jack player. We've got Zhang Wang, Oscar Piastri, or Zhao Wang. Tell me if I've absolutely butchered that, which I'm pretty sure I have. New color? What do you mean new color? What do you mean new color is for your name? What do you mean new color? Good morning, good morning, good morning. We've got as well, of course, Mr. Tayo. Mr. Blue Knight, good morning to you. And Obi-Wan, you know me. Good morning to Sean, Pan, and Kinoy. I can't do this. Hayden's been holding back so much he doesn't want a podium. What do you mean? What do you mean? Something Goose, good morning to you. Player, are you still in the chat as well? Because, of course, you have donated over the last... You donated, I think, $25 during the iRacing stream, which means that you will also get your name on the Christmas tree. So let me know in the chat. But for everybody else watching right now, we are doing F1 25 career mode. We are in my team. We are at the Brazilian Grand Prix. Welcome, player. Right, player, I have a question for you. Christmas tree, bauble, or mitten? What do you want your name on? And then I'll put you on the Christmas tree. What do you want? What do you want? Sharif, good morning. Will the Brazil GP have wet conditions? No idea. You want it on the balls? Okay. I'm going to have to try and get your name on this bauble. Luckily, your name is fairly short. Hang on. This pen is maybe the wrong pen for this. One. Okay, there we go. I dogged my finger. I dogged my finger. There we go. You're on. You're on. Right, let's get you on the Christmas tree. You start off at the bottom level. And then... the same way I guess it works with gifted subs. We do it with 5 gifted subs. Every 5 gifted subs is moves you up the Christmas tree at the moment. I'll have to look at the... Hey, Busters comes in with the 5 gifted subs. First 5 on the channel. Right, Busters, before we start. Glove, Christmas tree, or bauble? What do you want? Do you want a glove? Do you want a Christmas tree, or do you want a bauble? What do you want, Busters? Tree, please. Tree. There we go. If you did get a gifted sub from Busters, please make sure you say a big thank you. I will say a big thank you anyway. Thank you very much, Busters. Let's get you on. I'm going to have to try and write your name as well. Please fit on the tree. What time do we call this? I call this getting to start an hour later because Tom Bean is away. So that is huge for me. Busters, I tried my best. This pen is too big. You're on. I just don't have your numbers. Good morning, Hayden. Is this the world champion hotline? No. All aura was lost from that championship. Busters, you're on the Christmas tree, buddy. Don't know why this one's twisted though. But you're on the Christmas tree, as well as who else on the bottom? Smash. You got Smash players and yourself all at the bottom of the Christmas tree. Every 5 gifted subs, you work your way up. We have a big difference. Okay, we have JM Wright is here. They're kind of low middle, and then right at the top we have Noel and Just a Little Toxic, who have already got to the top. I get to brag because my favorite driver won the World Driver Championship, and then instantly it got ruined by Zach Brown's team radio. Why do I not mind it? I just think it's a cringy American thing to do. I just like... Oh, I'm sorry, but why? Why? Anyway, let's go for the research quickly, actually. I need to go to my settings because my sound is really far down. Because when I usually... Yesterday, I finally got the liveries that I've been delaying myself on for a while. So yesterday I finally got the liveries, and so I turned it down whilst I was in Discord hanging out with people whilst doing that. Where have you been, bro? What do you mean? What do you mean, where have I been? I was live on Saturday and Sunday. We weren't live yesterday because I was away. I was out. Which ended up being for no reason anyway. The thing that I had to do got cancelled, which was a shame. So which means I've now got to do it next week. But look at the parts, we're all good. Let's catch you up with where we are currently on the progress history and standings. Probably best look at the assign upgrades one. And we are currently the 5th best team in Formula 1. Pretty even with Scuderia Ferrari and Red Bull. Of course, we have McLaren and Mercedes, who are further up the road, but they're looking pretty good. Pretty similar as well with Aston Martin. Williams aren't too far behind, neither are Haas. And then we've got Cadillac, Audi and Benetton, who are right down at the back of the grid. And that is how things are looking at the moment in the career mode. Did I play any survival? Yeah, that's exactly what I did. I played survival finally to get the thing because I needed it. It was about damn time. Right. We are going to go to race weekend. We're not going to waste any time. Welcome in, Squig. Hype training has just been started. Thank you very much for that. So let's go into the race weekend for Brasilia as Nicolas Solov, who still hasn't signed a contract, by the way. He has denied the last 2 contracts for us. So we are currently looking, quickly, I'll just show you. We are currently looking at other drivers. Welcome in, GD77 Legend. Welcome in. I think I was in your lobby in Spa. Nice, nice. I found it so difficult to get the clean race objective. Even though I had a clean race, it just wouldn't give it to me. But drivers-wise, we're looking at, of course, world champion Zane Maloney. He won the championship in our Season 5. As well as, of course, Oliver Behrman, who's currently driving for Toyota. But we'd like to steal them away. You remember playing with Quadrant a few years ago? Of course I do. Of course. I've done 13 races now. Got 12. Yeah, I don't get how it's so difficult. I don't get how it's so difficult. Don't sign that car merchant. What? Zane Maloney. Zane Maloney. Right. Let's go to Brazil then. Let's go to Brazil. I'm wearing golf gloves today. We don't have a golf livery. In fact, that's the Williams car, but that's all I've got in terms of gloves that are clean. The rest are all dirty. So. Finally dropping Solov. No. We're not going to drop Solov. We're trying to sign him. He's just not accepting our contracts, which makes things rather difficult. It is going to be wet in the sprint race, very much like real life, where it's going to be wet in the sprints. Looking at the upgrade, so it is very, very close, it looks like, to Red Bull Racing. Yes, we are. Thank you very much for the hype train. Thank you, Busters, Mr. Tayo. Thank you for the hype train. Legends. Let's go. And let's see what we can do here. Have you ever done any real-life racing? Not in terms of outside of go-karting. Why are you streaming today? Because I was out yesterday, because I had to do something. And Mr. Tom Bean is not live today, so it means that I can stream for as long as I want without having to worry about him, obviously, getting the mass viewership. Yeah, I have this nice area to myself now during the day. I own the middle of the day today. Deshaun, thank you much for the follow. Welcome in. So yeah, weather is going to be very, very wet for the sprint race. Be interesting to see whether it be full wets or dries. It could end up being a 12-hour race, James, or 12-hour stream, because we've got a sprint race, a race, and then we've got Vegas to do as well. What time is it for me? Just past 10. Just past 10. Right, let's look at the engine for myself. As it is practice, we're going to run an old engine so that we don't waste any components, because I don't want to have to take any more engine changes, chat. I don't want to have to change my engine at all anymore, so that's what we're going to do just for the one practice session, and then, of course, as we get into the sprint, we will go into that. Is there going to be a special Las Vegas livery? Not from me. Not from me. Let's go to track. I need my phone in a moment to get the setup. How was my test yesterday? Didn't happen in the end. Sat there for a bit, and then unfortunately the system was broken, so I didn't get to do it. You should ask the guy who made your livery mod to add a golf sponsor. It's okay, it's okay. Is there gonna no special livery? Welcome in, Ronald, on a 3-stream streak. Welcome in. What is your opinion on the radio message to Lando? To stop Lando? I didn't hear. They had a radio message to stop doing burnouts. Let them have their fun. I don't care if they need the car for testing. Let them have their fun, all right? Spend money. Allow the teams to put a new engine in for the test at the end. I don't care. Let us have our donuts. How does one manage 12 hours streaming? Surely you would get tired. I will. I won't do it for 12 hours. Probably about... It could be close to a 6-hour stream with the amount of racing we've got to do. But we're going to fly through it today. So it doesn't feel like it's a 6-hour stream. First of all, though, setup. I need my setup. So we're going to do that. Hayden should put sponsor boards on Tom's face instead of Pirelli. Hey, look, why are we giving Tom free promo? Why are we doing that, eh? Only if Tom puts free sponsor boards of my face on his streams, then it's fine. Then I'll allow it. Right, so the AI running 23 on the wings. VSE at the moment is telling me this, but... that is currently it. So I will jump down to the same wings as them because I need to. I need that straight line speed, chat, because otherwise they're going to be ridiculously quick on the straights. Brazil is one of those circuits which I feel like it is tough to race against the AI around here. From my history of racing them around this circuit, I always feel like it's just a little bit difficult. Do you think it's odd that you can't use custom setups on survival? Some people are used to using them. I don't think it's that odd, but the car definitely felt like an absolute boat. It was crazy. Right, let's just jot that down a little bit. Save setup over Brazil. Cool. Okay, I'm happy. I'm happy. Let's get off that so you guys can not see that again. And we've got a fuel management practice program. Get ourselves on with. I'm going to charge my phone. There we go. Cool. Let's do this, chat. Let's do this. And let's get into it. Fred F1, thank you very much for the follow. Imagine Max joining McLaren. Well, it's going to be interesting because a lot of drivers out of contract for next season, aren't they? So there's going to be a lot of drivers kind of fishing around, seeing what team is looking best out of the 2026 regulations. And if McLaren get it right, then I'm sure Max is going to be knocking at that door, isn't he? If they're a dominant team, Max is going to be like, hey. You know, if you're interested, I'm here. I'm ready. Do I have assists on? I don't think so. I think we're fine. No. Okay, cool. Is this still Season 1? Yes. We've got Brazil and Vegas today. Then Qatar on Friday, which will be just a sprint race and a normal race. And then we've got the finale next Tuesday or Wednesday. Depends when my test is again. Carpet, thank you very much for the 20 roses. Thank you. Welcome in. Right, I don't know how quick we are going to be able to run around here, chat. As I say, Brazil is one of those circuits that I feel like we do struggle. However, the car is better now than it has been over the course of the season. But it just depends on really whether the car is set up well for this circuit. Vegas we should be able to run well at. I tend to run quite nicely at Vegas. So the first race of the day could be a bit more of a struggle, as we are desperately trying to stay in the hunt for the championship, but we are a long way off, chat. And I feel like it is going to be particularly difficult. No more helmet Marco. Also, GP might get a new role. RB, yeah. Let's go across the line. Job done. Yeah, no more helmet Marco. Which means who's going to take over that role? Could be Rocky. Could be Sebastian Vettel. Who knows? Who knows who could be taking over that role? Look, say what you want about the guy, right? However, you've got to admit, Red Bull are the best team at getting drivers into F1. And whilst they may be very strict, and it may be musical chairs in that team at some points, right? There's so many drivers that have got into F1, and there's so many drivers that are still in F1 because of that Red Bull program. So, yeah, whilst it can be a little bit difficult at times for those drivers, there's a lot of pressure on them. But, you know, Albon, Verstappen, Sainz, Hajar, Lawson, Tsunoda, not in anymore, of course. Who am I missing? Who's currently in F1? Who's part of that Red Bull program? You know, and other drivers who have had careers like Ricciardo and Vettel and obviously Buemi and Alguersuari and all these other drivers. Gasly as well. Yep, Gasly as well. So many drivers that obviously have got to F1, and maybe they haven't stuck the course at Red Bull, and it's not worked for them at Red Bull, but they've found somewhere else to go. And you can't deny that they don't get drivers into F1. Like, we have a lot of complaints as Formula 1 fans sometimes when there are drivers who, you know, I particularly feel like if Drugovich is not given a seat by a big team, or by any team, then I don't feel like they've seen something in the data that suggests that he's not actually as good as everyone thinks that he is. That's just my opinion on it. I could be completely wrong, right? It's the same with like any... But you would like to see it, right? You would like to see, of course, someone who's won the F2 championship should be kind of given a chance in Formula 1. Look at Fornaroli. 1 F2, 1 F3. I feel like he should be given a chance in Formula 1 at some point, right? And if he doesn't, then it's going to be very tough for him. Oh, we need to burn battery. Come on. Give me my target time. Come on. Come on. There we go. There we go. But Red Bull don't do that. Red Bull, if they have a driver in F2, there are chances that they are going to get promoted. And it does help, of course, to have a junior team compared to other teams. But yeah, I mean, it's good. It's good for them. If you're Cadillac, do you sign Tsunoda? I think there's a possibility. I think he could be looking at an Aston Martin role in the future because of that Honda partnership there. So who knows? We'll have to wait and see, chat. Oh, I'm too deep into that hairpin. My lap time definitely getting better. Compared to the first lap, we are losing out time. In the middle sector, I feel like. And I've got dirty air behind George Russell, the championship leader, who could be kicking me out of the championship hunt today. We need to win Brazil and Vegas. That's what we need to do, chat. We need to win here in Brazil and in Vegas if we want any chance of staying in the hunt for the Drivers' World Championship. Come on, come on, come on. Should F1 itself maybe have a team just for the F2 champ? No. I disagree with that. But, you know, I feel like they should be given opportunities. And it's good that Fornaroli is now signed with the McLaren team. Right, George Russell. Can we get out of the way, please? I'm trying to do a... Oh, I've touched grass. Right, when am I going to learn, chat? When am I going to learn not to touch that patch of grass that is right there? We did that, if you remember. CFA TV Media, how are you doing? We did that, remember, in my 100% raise. And it's just by the tiniest of amounts. How much do we touch it? Oh, my God. Millimeters. Bro did the exact same as the 100% raise, exactly. Can't help it. I just love touching grass. Up the inside of George. Get out of the way, George. That's a statement right there to say to him, you are not winning this championship. That's the statement right there. I will win this championship. I will still come back. And I will haunt your nightmares. Oh, bad exit. Go, 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 go. Burn the battery, burn the battery, burn the battery. All the battery to the line. It doesn't help with the practice program, but I just want to beat the target time. Because, of course, there is only one practice session in a sprint race weekend. George Roscoe's second. Return to garage. We're fine. The one and only Sir Gullis. Let's go. Nudell, thank you very much for the follow. George as well. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, Gomez. Yeah, but I think he's crap. Who's that? I think Dunn would be a lot better. Lawson has had a decent second half of the season. I agree. We've all got such ridiculously short memories in Formula 1 chat, okay? I think a lot of people are writing off Yuki Tsunoda, thinking Yuki Tsunoda is a terrible driver. He sucks, right? How he only scored 33 points to Max Verstappen's blah, 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 blah. All right, how many times are we going to repeat this cycle? We did it with Perez. We did it with Albon. We did it with Gasly. We did it with Lawson for his 2 races. We did it with Tsunoda. How many times are we going to keep on repeating this before we decide, actually, do you know what? Maybe there's something wrong with that car. Maybe it's really, really difficult in that second car. And it could happen to Hadjar. I think Hadjar has got a great opportunity because there's new regulations. New team principal, obviously, who's come in halfway through this season. And we've also got Helmut Marko, who's disappearing as well. So there's less pressure, maybe. I don't know who's coming in. Could put more pressure on. Who knows? But, look, I think people are way too harsh on Yuki. I think there's a good driver in there. Is he World Championship material? Hell no. All right, that's not what I'm saying. All right, but not everybody needs to be a World Championship driver material, right? Formula 1 is supposedly the pinnacle of motorsport. But that doesn't mean that every single driver is going to be World Champion material. You know, some drivers, you give them a good car, and they will win you races. All right, look at Valtteri Bottas, look at Sergio Perez. They are great drivers. I think Perez was hard done by. And I think a lot of people expected too much out of Valtteri Bottas, right? Same with Rubens Barrichello. Rubens Barrichello is Schumacher's number 2. Great number 2 driver that will win you a race. But is not as good as Michael Schumacher. So therefore, you don't have to worry. You don't have to worry about challenging. And those two fighting, you can let Michael win the drivers. And you have your 2 drivers who will win the constructors for you. Anyway, let's focus up because qualifying is going to take a little bit more out of me. Although I think with the older engine, I think I'm going to struggle to pass this practice program. Get the car in. Oh, not a lot of aerodynamic performance. But let's keep pushing. Don't touch the grass. Nice and tidy through here. Come on. Come on, Hayden. Go, go, go. Turn, you silly car. This could be really close with the target time. Also, it might not be. I missed the apex. Oh, this car's got no downforce whatsoever. And its acceleration is arse. And I think it's all down to me running an old engine. Yeah, we weren't doing that. That's the qualifying practice program for you. It is ridiculously difficult. The other 2, not too bad. I mean, it didn't help that I had a bad engine, but the other 2, not too bad. Right. Let's retire from session. Let's get into sprint qualifying chat. Let's get into the sprint qualifying. My brothers say Yuki is trash, but I tell him the other car is made for Max and he did. Yeah, exactly. You know, you keep him in that V car, and I think he would have beaten Hadjar over the course of the season. So, and Lawson would have been in the same boat and probably done the same as what Nikola Solov, P6. Let's go, Nikola! That's more like it. How am I a second clear? I think just because I did a qualifying program and no one else did, surely. I'm off to work. Good luck with the stream. Thank you very much, Ronald. Have a good rest of your day, buddy. We will see you very, very soon. Who will be your second driver for next season? At the moment, it is looking like Solov, right? But he needs to start performing. next season. Now that we've got a good car, I want him in that top 10. He needs to be fighting for consistent top 10s. Right, let's take a new engine. Or change the engine at least to 15% one. Yep, that's fine. Let's run this. We're going to run the 38%. We're going to run the 23. 19. 9. And then that's fine. We've got a gearbox. That's okay. Okay, right. Let's go into it then, chat. Let's get into the sprint qualifying for the stream. Are we champion? No. We are currently less than 100 points away from George Russell, I think. Just over. 104, I think, is the gap. No. 96. 96 points is the gap currently to George Russell. We need to make sure that we beat George Russell this weekend. That's what we need to do. Anyway, let's get into the sprint. And let's get your predictions for the sprint qualifying. Where do you think we are going to qualify in this sprint qualifying, chat?
Anyone fancy some hot laps?
Where do you think we are going to qualify in the sprint qualifying? Hayden, what is my car number? My car number is 66, yeah, because 6 is taken, so we can't have it. Craig says P8. Sean says P4. Nick says P3. Casper says P5. Don't look at the text behind. Don't look at it. Don't look at it. P5 from Wolfie. Matthew Wells says P3. Squig says P2. Alexander P1. Demantis P1. Sharif says P1. Elias P7. O2 says P1. Any chance of participating sim endurance racing? Daytona 24 hours. I want to try and do that by myself again. Now that I'm in the office, I want to attempt that solo again, but we'll see. Depends on the weekend that it falls, what I'm up to, etc, etc. Jaden Downs says P2. Mason, hi, welcome in. Pan says P6 because Hayden's holding back too much. Mason, hi, welcome. Over on the YouTube. No one's predicted on the YouTube chat. Where's the YouTube chat predictions? Gameface ZA says P4. As AZ Lion says P3. NP4. There we go. Kraken Man says P4. Where are you lot on the YouTube stream? Are you lot not awake yet? Wakey, wakey, YouTube. Wakey, wakey. Where are you lot? There we go. Aiden Gaming P4. DR3 Jack says P6. P3, just like Norris and Abu Dhabi. Right. We've only got one set of tires. So we're going to fast forward right till the end. And we're going to do this, okay? I don't go to school for your live. I mean, feel like maybe you should go to school. All right, that might not be wise. Hey, to make sure you have mediums on. We're not doing medium tires. Scroller says P2. Vinny, welcome in. Tasker says P5. All right, let's see what we can do. I go on YouTube right now. Let's go, Mason. Let's go. If you want to watch on any other platform, by the way, guys, Hayden Gullis. Across, same name across all of it. You're going to spin on the grass and back of the grid. We will see. We will see. Could you imagine? I don't want to do that for the sprint. George Russell currently qualifying P3. They're all in the 106s. I can only manage a 1.7, but it was with an older engine. We can go out with about 2 minutes 20 remaining. Car sets up. We've got the fuel out of the car. Let's go. They're all driving out the pit lane now, so I feel like we can wait a little bit longer as drivers go out. As just a little toxic comes in with the 20 gifted subs. Whoa, 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 whoa. Right, let me pause, because I need to do something quickly. Just a little toxic. Just a little toxic. Before we get going, we need to zoom this out. Because you need to, you can't even see it. You can't even see it, but your name tag's here. This is your name tag, Just a Little Toxic. Alright? Noel was above you. Wait, are you not top anymore? Hang on a minute. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hang on a minute. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Wait. I'm putting it back, Just Little Toxic. Noel's still top of the board. Noel is still top of the board. I was going to put you to the top, but Noel's still top. But Just Little Toxic coming in with the 20 gifted subs. What a legend. If you did get a gifted sub from Just Little Toxic, make sure you say, okay, hang on. Now, okay, now they've got top. Okay, all right. You just wanted me to get up the chair, get back in the chair. There we go. Just Little Toxic to the top of the Christmas tree. And Noel has been demoted. There we go. No. You've gone down a peg. There you go. There you go. Noel is there. Boom. Noel's on the tree, but not top of it. Just a little toxic. Rises to the top of the Christmas tree. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Thank you very much. You absolute legend, Just a Little Toxic. You are a legend. If you did get a gifted sub from Mr. Just a Little Toxic, please make sure you say a big thank you, chat. Okay? Make sure you say a big thank you. Every single one of you who got one. Right. How do I keep interest in my team? What do you mean? Satnav, thank you very much for the follow. Casper for the follow. Let's see what we can do. P1 Masterclass. Let's go to track. Drive out. Let's do it. Soft tires on the car. And let's see what you can do. Are you doing 50% races or 100? Full on. 100% races. Yeah, no, we do them all. We do them all. We got a big race today. We've got Brazil Sprint, Brazil Main, and Las Vegas. So we're gonna be in a bad position by the end of it. Oh my god, I nearly crashed coming out of the pit lane. And as you can see, chat, we have got real life sponsor boards on the track, which is great to see. I love to see the real life sponsor boards. And that's what we love to see. Game Face, I did it. I'm sorry. I know I was a little bit late, but I did it. Okay, I did it. Do you reckon Leclerc can contend for the championship next season? I don't have any predictions for next season because it's a new regulation change. There's rumors that Mercedes power unit is currently miles clear of everybody else. So you're looking like your Mercedes, your McLarens, your Williams, maybe even your Alpine are going to be the teams that are up there, right? I, for one, hope that it's Williams because that'd be sick. That's what I would love to see. But it all depends on that. Am I using any assist? No, I'm not. But I tell you what I am going to do, chat. I'm going to try and pump in the lap here. Here we go. Round the final corner. Terrible start to the lap. I'm going to keep it in medium because I don't need to use too much battery because it is such a long run all the way to the line. We're going to put it in hot lap at the moment we cross the line. As we come up to it now and into hot lap and away we go for qualifying here in Brazil for the sprint race. And let's see what we can do. Burning the battery into 7th gear. Away we go. Let's see. Come on. We need to push. We want to try and get ourselves right near the top of the board. I don't know how Soliver's done, but hopefully he's up there as well. Teammate status.
They're in 10th place.
Yes, Solov. Okay, that's good.
Best lap time, 1 minute 07.
Good. Good, Solov. I'm happy with that. 1 minute 07.7. I don't think I'm going to be fighting for pole position. I don't think that we have got the pace around here for that. But if we can get ourselves in the mix, as George Russell goes and puts on pole, that is the one thing that we did not want to happen. Purple in the middle sector, though. Who knows? Who knows? If we can just get the top end speed down in towards the line. Here we go. Burn the whole battery. All the way to the line. Everything we've got. Will it be enough for pole position in the sprint race at Brazil? Have we managed to pull it out of the bag? We have! Yes! Yes, let's go! What a Sector 3 and Sector 2 that was. Damn.
That's it for sprint qualifying. Plenty more coming up over the rest of the
15
weekend. So we'll see you all
thousandths of a second. Me, George, and Leclerc are separated by 55 thousandths of a second. That is close. That is close, and that is exactly what we need. Unfortunately, Solov does drop down to P13. Again, the experience, the lack of rating is what is compromising Solov at the moment, and we're hoping that over the course of next season, that's going to build back up to a driver that is going to be able to fight for consistent points. And that's the target for next season. Right now, I want him to gain experience. I want him to fight the occasional points finishes. That's great. Next season has got to be points. That's what we need from Solov. But we will take that. P1 in qualifying. Everybody who said P1, give yourselves a little pat on the back, all right? Little pat on the back right now. Because you all deserve it. Because you all smashed it. You believed in me even when I didn't believe in myself. So thank you very much. If he signs the contract. That is true. If he signs the contract. So the standings right now. 96 points behind George Russell. We need to beat him. And we need him to crash out in all of these races. That's what we need. If he doesn't do that, we're not in this championship anymore. Because if I do the maths, we've got Brazil, Vegas, Qatar, Abu Dhabi. That's 4 races. That's 100 points. 116 points available. After this one, it'll be 108 points available. And then after the race, it'll be minus 25 off that. So 80 something. 83 points. So we need to get this down to lower than 83 points. Otherwise, we are no longer in the fight. Constructors, we're pretty much guaranteed P5. Without any further ado, let's get into the race, chat. I'm going to pat myself. Good. Everyone pat yourselves on the back if you got P1. Because you deserve it, chat. You deserve it. You predicted it correctly. As I said, you believed in me, even when I did not believe in myself. Quickly, going to start a new sub-goal, because Just Still Toxic is a freaking legend, chat. Just Still Toxic is a freaking legend. There we go. And boom. We've got that. Perfect. Right, let's get into the sprint race. Let's do it. It's going to be a wet sprint race. Don't know how this is going to fare for us because we are running more top-end speed. So this could be difficult for us, chat. We're going to have to try and survive for 24 laps. But we do start at the front of the grid, which will make things slightly easier. What tyres we go on to, I do not know. If it is starting on wet tyres, I might look at the intermediates. But let's get your predictions in the chat for where do you think we're going to finish. Are we going to do open lobbies at some stage? Not today, only on weekends. We'll do that on Sunday. We've got open lobbies and our 100% race mystery Grand Prix, and the mystery will be Bahrain. There's not really much mystery about it. It will be Bahrain. It's pouring down full wets, right? I don't know. Craig says P1, Rocco says P1, Jake says P1, N says P1, Domantas says P1, Nick says P2. No more F1 weekends for a bit. I'm going to have to just try and keep you entertained instead. Everybody in the chat, come on, get your predictions in. Mook Pappy, I play on 110, the highest difficulty. Just 2 days of work, then I'm off for a month. Ah! That sounds like a dream, Just Still Toxic. What plans have you got? Tayo says P1, Mark says P4, Oscar P1. James says P1, Linus P1, George DNF, let's hope. McPappy says P2, Kraken P1, Isaiah P2. Matthew Wells says P1, Cam says P2.
It's a wet one today as well.
We've got Football says P1, Oit James says P1, Fariel Marvo says P1, Teammate P9 says Kraken Man, Harold says Podium. At work, we'll miss some of the race. No problem, hope you're good.
It's time to see how
920! P920 says Remy. P4 from ZZZZ. That's the grid. Let's skip this. So we can see the beautiful cars. There is Pepe Marti in the Audi. I think the Audi looks really good. I really like the Audi. Hey, and I made a thing that I want you to take a gander at. Okay, I'll have a look at it at some point.
Don't let me down.
Mads, thank you much for the follow. Welcome in. If you want to around here, chat, do hit that follow button as we're about to get going. Umer, thank you for the follow over on Twitch. And let's get ourselves into this race. What difficulty? 110. 110. Highest difficulty. Please don't spam the chat though, Triple. Solov hopefully in the points, but probably P15 or something. Yeah, fingers crossed Solov can make his way up into the points. Hoping for a P12. Let's hope for better than that. Right, race strategy. Do we take the risk? Now, I don't believe that the wet tyres are a good tyre in this game, chat. Although, it's saying no, the pit stop is not better. It is saying, though, that the intermediate tyres are slower. That is what it is saying. It is saying right now that the intermediate tyres are slower. What do we reckon? What do we reckon, chat? Do we stick with what they suggest? Or do we believe with what we think is good? They're saying full wets, right? They are saying full wets. But, like, our experience on the game says to us that intermediates are better and the full wets are not a good tyre. I don't know, chat. What do you reckon? Go for the inters, mate. We're going to decide this together, okay? We're going to decide this together. So 1 in the chat if you think we should go for the wets. 2 in the chat if you think we should go for the inters. Now, usually the inters is better. But I guess that's maybe after some laps. I'm not too sure. So 1 in the chat for the full wets, 2 for the inters. Whatever is the most, we will go with, we will stick with, and we've made that decision together, okay? We win and we lose together, chat. 1 in the chat for wets, 2 for inters. Good morning, where are you from? I'm from the Netherlands. What are we saying? We're saying, I feel like we've got a few more ones. No, it's very even. It's very, very even. Maybe I'm seeing more twos. Don't say inters or wets. Just say 1 or 2. 1 for full wets, 2 for inters. 1 for full wets, 2 for inters. Oh, I'm seeing more twos. I am seeing more twos. TikTok has got a majority of twos. Twitch looks like it's a majority of twos, and so does YouTube. So, we're going to go with it. We're going to take the risk. And if it's a bad call, then we take the hit, chat. We take out George Russell with us. We're going to find out. We're the only driver that has gone for intermediate tyres. And we have basically got to survive the first few laps, but the track will come to us, okay? Weather report.
The radar suggests that this heavy rain will be with us for a while now.
Okay, maybe the weather won't come to us. I don't know.
Now.
You'll be a lot faster. Let's hope so. Once we get these up to pace, we should be. But whilst I've got all of you in the chat, whilst we're on the formation lap, I have one huge question to ask every single one of you. And that is, where is everybody watching from in the world right now? And yes, Mitchell, I am from the UK. I moved to the Netherlands about 7-8 months ago. And I've been living here since. Where is everybody from in the world? I just joined. Welcome in, Jimmy. We've got Iceland, Maryland, Texas, Belgium, Ohio, Sweden, Blackpool, Scotland, London, Australia, Paraguay, Oregon, USA, California, Sweden, Scotland, Lithuania, Australia, Wales, Germany, South Africa, Australia, Netherlands, India, Addlestone, Surrey, Malaysia, Sheffield, Northampton, Bolivia, Newcastle. Yeah, baby. We got Italy. We've got Oregon, Estonia, Russia, Malaysia, Scotland, London, Baghdad, Latvia, Amsterdam, Hull, Indonesia, Israel, Bournemouth, Belgium. We're so back for another Hayden Gullis live from the Netherlands. Welcome in, Jay. How are you doing? Good to see you again. Duan Patel, thank you much for the follow. Where else we got? Nigeria, Hungary, Plymouth, Monaco, India, Ghana. And we are very, very internationally today. I can't speak a lot of Dutch, but I can say Ikau Vanjau Allemaal. And let's all go, okay? Let's all go. Do I know Tom? Of course I know Tom. And let's get ourselves lined up on the grid and see how we fare on these intermediate tyres. We're either going to get this spot on, chat, or we've got it wrong. We're going to find that out. You can say simply lovely. We can say that, but we probably shouldn't. Right. Let's see what we can do then. Very internationally today. That's what we love to see. A lot of drivers lining up on the grid. And let's go. Let's go. Let's see if these intermediate tyres are going to work. The lights are coming on. The engine is revving. And we go racing here at Brasilia. Trying to short shift and get the lead straight away. And cover off George Russell, who's on my inside line. As I'm going deep into the corner. Wheel to wheel with George. Trying to find the pace on the intermediate tyres. Squeeze out the Mercedes driver. In the hope that Charles Leclerc and Senna can maybe find their way through. They cannot at the moment. And there we go. George Russell, will they go for it? They go for it on the inside. They're going to back out of it, hopefully. Have I gone too deep into the corner? No, I haven't. I get it stopped to the apex, and I'm watching my mirrors. I'm trying to defend against George Russell right now. I was going to go into none mode and burn battery out of corners. Okay, none mode through the corners. Burn the battery out of them. We might have made the wrong choice. I don't know. The intermediates are always going to be struggling at the start. We're going to struggle for grip at the start as I try to get temperature and build the rhythm into those tyres. These tyres always seem to get faster the more rubbered in they are. So at the moment, we've just got to go through that cycle. The wets are going to perform a little bit better than us, but if we can stay in the lead, then by the end of this sprint race, we should have a better chance, okay? So nice and easy. That's all we got to do. And then we burn the battery, all of it, out of this corner. Go, go, go. Try not to lose the rear end. George Russell will go on the attack down into the first corner, but does not have the straight line speed to challenge me. Down into the first turn. Nice and easy on the brakes. Oh my God, just a little bit of understeer. Struggling to get the car slowed down. Struggling with the grip on the intermediate tyres. And we will try not to do a Piastri Colapinto or who else was it? Nico Hulkenberg. So once again, pin George Russell to the inside of the corner. He has a little look. Go on, Senna. Go, 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 go. Nah, I can't quite do it. Another home Grand Prix. Senna having a little look, but unable to find the way through. Nice and easy. Nice and easy. Oh my god, I left a wide open space on the inside, but I cut back and I just about get there in time to close the door. And that's all I really need to do right now, chat, is just cover the inside line, okay? Cover the inside line. Simply random shorts. Please stop spamming in the chat. Please stop spamming in the chat. Thank you very much. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Come on. Prix, thank you for the follow. Do a Yuki Tsunoda and weave in front of Curious George. Yes, we must get the weaving. Right, nice and easy. Through here. Go, go, go. Oh! Struggling for traction, and now we burn the battery, chat. Now we burn the battery. Where is George Russell? Behind us. He's not challenging yet. It's 4 attempts. I'm going to turn off the battery. George will gain now as I'm running none mode. But won't be able to gain enough, and there we go. Max Verstappen, Alex Albon, Gabriel Bortoletto. Anybody who's basically not behind the Hayden Gullis train is going fastest. Go, go, go. Burn the battery now. George Russell pushing. But he won't be able to push enough here. Oh, no, 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 no. Can we get him back? No! No! I don't have the pace! No, 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 no. Now I've got to push. Ah, these tyres don't feel like they're a good one, chat. But I probably would have been struggling just as much on the wets. We win and we lose together, remember. This is all of our faults if the intermediate tyres do not work. Just can't get the car stopped to the apexes a lot of the time. Russell dived into. Exactly, he touched me, he touched me. Right, let's see if we got the top end speed out of the corner, though. That's what we need to try and do. Get the speed, get the slipstream. Where's my DRS? He's going to gain so much on traction out of the corners. 1.3 now is the current gap to George Russell. How much can we gain in a straight? 1.1. 1.1. It's not enough. Come on, car. Turn in, please, 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 please. Not enough, chat. Not enough. I just can't get the traction down. And I think George Russell is going to run away with this. Ah! Come on! Why? Did we make an error? Or are the intermediates going to come to us? I'm hoping it starts to dry. I'm hoping the weather gets better rather than worse. Push, push. I'm trying, chat. I'm trying. I'm not sitting here just chilling at the moment. I am pushing as hard as I possibly can in this race to get George, but I don't think it's going to happen, chat. I'll be honest with you. That Mercedes is an absolute demon in this career mode right now. It's a dominant car. George Russell was a great driver behind the wheel, so it makes things more challenging. But we'll see. We'll see what we can do, if anything. We'll see what we can do. Let's go. 2.2. Currently the gap. And that's kind of all I need to do right now is just keep a nice gap to him. Why? Why what? Your laps are going to be faster. Hopefully at some point. Hopefully at some point, chat. Why what? Who said why in the chat? I think it's because we went into, maybe. Do I have traction control? I've got no assists on. The dry line seems to be forming now, and that's what we've got to be hoping for. As the track gets drier, we've got to hope that we can challenge back with George Russell. So let's keep on going. It's like you're driving on a bowling lane. Yeah, it's difficult right now. There's not a lot of grip around here. 3 seconds currently the gap to George Russell. Hopefully, these intermediate tyres start to work a bit better than the full wets. Or maybe they're stupid, they make a pit stop. Weather report.
Okay, heavy rain will be staying with us for a while now, at least a 20.
I needed to go to light rain. Can it go to light rain, please?
Probably a very similar pace at the moment.
Give me light rain. So what we have learned is if it is starting on full wets, just to start on the full wets. Especially if we know that it's not going to get any dry. But then again, I didn't drive the full wet, so they could have been just as bad, chat. I don't know. They could have been just as bad. You're making a DRS train. I am, because I'm probably on the wrong tyres right now. Hoping for the weather to dry. Well, I don't know. We won't know until the end of the race whether I made the right or the wrong call on the tyres. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. And here comes Ayrton Senna now on the inside line. We can defend it, but we will run wide again. And we just about get this stopped down this time. Just about. Right, simply random shorts. I'm going to tell you one more time. Stop spamming in the chat. If you spam in the chat, I'll get my mods involved and you'll be put on a timeout. So don't do it. It's not worth it. Right, let's keep going. Let's keep going. Push, push, push. Do you stream every day? Not every day. Oh my God, that's not helped. I looked at chat. No! Come back here, Senna. Go out the inside. Side with Senna. That's not going to help us. And there we go. Get him. I stream 3 times a week. Every week. 3 times a week. So I just happen to be live every time you're on YouTube. Sorry for distracting you. It's okay. Let's go, let's go. What's my Twitch? It's just Hayden Gullis across everything. Morning, Doc. Welcome in. Right, push, push, push. Hammond. If you spam, then someone's just going to ban you. My mods are literally in my TikTok chat, so it's up to you. If you're more than welcome to spam in my chats, but you will just get timed out. So it's perfectly fine. You will just get timed out, so it's up to you. If you want to test them and see if they put you on a timeout, then feel free. Go do it. Right, go, 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 go. Push, push, push. Here comes Senna on the left-hand side, unable to do anything. As George Russell was driven into the sunset. And I think we have definitely chosen the wrong tyres. I hate this. I hate it when you're on the back foot. I don't like being on the back foot. I don't think anybody does when it comes to racing. And right now, we very much are on the back foot. And hoping that it will dry, but I just don't think it's going to happen, chat. Sending out, having little looks all over me, but unable to find their way through. Weather report.
These conditions don't look like they're shifting. We're predicting at least 20 minutes of heavy rainfall.
Yeah, that's my worry.
Best tyre for now.
That is my worry. If a safety car comes out, though, which I don't know if they can in the sprint, then we can maybe look for brand new wet tyres. But will it be worth... But will it be worth losing the positions? I don't think it will be. I don't think it will be, chat. Genuinely. As here comes Senna. George Russell putting in 21 5s. We're going to be putting in, what, 23s? Nearly a 24. So we are definitely way down on the pace right now. Meanwhile, Russell is getting quicker, but maybe that suggests that the track is drying. Oh, we got yellow. Who's that? Is the car behind? Come on, safety car, safety car, safety car, safety car. Come on. Come on. Safety car it. Safety car it. I don't think you get safety cars in sprints. It's one of the Ferraris, I think, with Charles Leclerc. And yeah, it seems like they have recovered. They had a little spin. Damn it, why can't it be George Russell? Big mistake, the Inters. Yeah, it seems like it. How's my tyre wear? Tyre wear's okay. George Russell driving away now. They're getting quicker. Will there be a crossover, though? There could be. Imagine George Russell gets such a big gap on those wets, and then he just boxes to Inters. Could you imagine? There is a dry line forming. So we're hoping that with this dry line forming, the intermediates will start to become better and start to become good. It's a 21-4. The fact that he is improving with every lap suggests to me that the track is drying. And we go purple in Sector 3. So still got the top end speed, but just struggling through the corners. And if we get to a stage where this track is then getting towards intermediates, then we can maybe come back. It's definitely feeling better. Slow down and force others to crash. We're not going to do that, chat, okay? We are not a dirty driver. We're not going to cause crashes because we are a sore loser. It's not going to happen, okay? If you want to do that in your own career modes, you're more than welcome to do it. But you're not going to see that over here. So stop asking. Right, push, push, push. Come on. Push, push. We can do this. We can do this. The dry line could work late race. Exactly. That is what we're hoping for. We go green in the first sector. Says we're going quicker. Just trying to find this pace. Try and find the traction. Off the corners. And hope that the AI then start to struggle on their full wets. But at the moment, it's not looking good. It's not looking good. Alright, you're just going to get blocked from the channel if you keep spamming Aiden Power. It's up to you again. Right, there we go. Purple in the third sector, 22.4. So we're now getting quicker. We are now getting quicker. Come on, come on. Do I think this game is playable on a controller? It certainly is. I know a lot of people who play this game on a controller. So, let's keep on going. Elvin and A. Peepo, thank you very much for the follow. Verstappen as well. Over on the Twitch stream, thank you for the follow. 10.6, so we're not losing as much time as we were earlier to George Russell. Let's keep pushing. Let's keep pushing, chat. Can we do this? Will the intermediates be better than the wet tyres at the end of this race? And can we close back up to George? Or will it not work, chat? Will this strategy not work? Getting a little bit of time there on George. Was that just one corner? Getting a little bit of time in the midsection, but that's about it. The acceleration zones, they're still gaining a lot of time on me. That's definitely my weakest part right now is acceleration zones. Look at the traction right here. We just don't have anything. That's always the case with the AI. Their traction anyway is just insane compared to us, but I feel like we're matching their lap times now. I feel like we're matching their lap times. 1 in the chat if you think we can catch him up. 2 in the chat if you don't. 1 in the chat if you believe that we can catch up to George Russell in this race. 2 in the chat if you don't. Woohoo! Big slide, 21-0. As here comes Senna. Having a look on the inside. Won't find a way through. Little slide from me. It's not going to help us. And George is still driving away right now. Still driving away, but track is definitely getting better. It's still not enough. What lap time is intermediate conditions? That's probably like a 1:15, right? So we're still a while away. Weather report.
Okay, so heavy rainfall here to stay for a while.
Still
Doesn't
heavy
look like
rain.
it's moving on anytime soon. Inters seem to be the fastest
Oh.
tyre for now.
Okay. Tyre status.
Okay, no issues with tyre wear for now. Keep taking care of them.
Okay, that's good news. At the moment, they're still quicker, though. I think that's just traction. I think that's all traction at the moment that they're quicker. But right now, it's telling me that my tyres are better. So, let's see. What difficulty is it? It's 110. Ah, come on. So ask teammate status. I'll do it in a sec. Teammate status.
Gap to your teammate behind, 5.3 seconds. They're on a fresh set of wets. They're in 10th place. Time
10th,
last
okay.
lap,
That's good.
1:22.0.
They made up some positions then. Help from Charles Leclerc's spin. Can they get 2 more and get in the points? Right, it's getting to intermediate tyre weather now. But will they box? If George Russell makes a pit stop for Inters, we're in the lead. And we made the right call. If he doesn't, then we're going to have to try and catch him up as this track continues to dry. But those wets are still working really well for him. I'm still not at the pace that we are getting to. But if it's intermediate now, at the halfway stage, it will be intermediates for the next second half of this race. So, traction is just where I'm losing so much time. AI are always going to be better than us on traction, chat. We see it in the dry. Their cars are just lighter. It's so broken and it is so stupid, but it's just the way that it is. There's nothing we can do about it. It's not like we can make our car lighter, because even if we make our car lighter, it's still not as light as theirs. And so their traction's always going to be really good. My acceleration is not great, but my top end speed is. So that's what we're trying to maximize at the moment. And we're good through the corners. It's just those big traction zones like here. All the way through here. I can't get down on the power until about now. And I can't open my battery until about now. And that's already lost me about half a second just in the traction zone to George Russell. Here as well. Can go full throttle, but I can't get my battery down until I'm safe. It's 14.2 right now, the gap. Just got to stay in this drier line. Can we do anything on George? How much can we gain in this middle sector? Again, traction through here from George is going to be insane. Through here as well. This corner especially. Such a difficult traction zone for us. Car is all over the place. But we are slightly quicker there. George Russell goes with a 21.0. It's the fastest lap of the race in so far. What are we doing? Are we anywhere close to that? You will not catch Russell. Focus on second place. Hey, look, second place, we've got it in the bag. I don't need to worry too much about second place right now. Senna's not doing anything to challenge me. I am hopeful, okay? Because one thing we do, chat, if you're new around here, maybe you don't know, but there is one rule we live and die by. And that is we never give up and we never give in. We never give up and we never give in. So we're going to try and hold on to this, but also we're going to see what's going to happen ahead of us. Who knows? AI can be stupid. Maybe they're going to box. Weather report.
The radar suggests that this heavy rain will be with us for a while now.
Heavy rain with us for a while.
Like the best tyre for now.
Yeah, I don't know if they do though, Mark, because George is still driving away from me. It's 15 seconds the gap now. He could get out a full pit stop on us. Oh, come on. He just gains a second per lap. Driver in front. Driver in front.
That's Russell just ahead. Push for the position. And the time
I'm trying, mate.
lap,
I'm trying.
1 minute 21.0. Okay, so gap to the car ahead.
About a second quicker than us.
0.8 seconds. They're
My
on a
best at
fresh set of
21.9.
wets.
So, yeah. Bro is like a second quicker than us. At the moment. We also never win. Ah, whoa, 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 whoa. Speak for yourself there, Jack. You might never win. We have definitely won races this season. Right, don't do a Piastri. Don't go on that curb. Go, 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 go. Come on, come on, come on. We need to keep on pushing. Need George to bin it again. Yeah, we do need George to bin it. Come on, George. Come on, George. Bin it, bin it, bin it, bin it. Russell just ahead, 15 seconds up the road. Yeah, try and catch him. What do you mean, bro? We need a miracle now. Lap 15 out of 24. 10 laps to go. We need them to box or for it to really dry up. And these intermediate starts to work. Yellow, yellow, yellow. Behind. I better not be my teammate. No, it's a Toyota. That's okay. Where's my teammate? Hopefully he was in front of my teammate. Teammate status.
Okay, so we're leading our teammate by 6.0 seconds. They're on old wets. They're in 11th.
Right. 11th. Oh, hey, whoa! How's bro lost the place? Come on, safety car it, safety car it, safety car it. Safety car it. Red flag it. Where is the red flag? Come on. Yeah, need Russell to pit for Inters to have any chance of winning. Yeah. I don't feel like they're going to do that, though. I don't feel like the game is going to tell them that's the fastest strategy call. I don't know. Because those wet tyres are still working very well compared to Inters that I don't know what Mark is chatting about right now. Tyre status.
No need to worry about the tyre condition for now. Everything's looking good.
I think we're just on a crossover. I think both will work very well at this stage. I don't know, chat. I think, you know, we know that the intermediates didn't work, so it's easy for us to say the wet tyres would have worked. But at the same time, we could have sucked on the wets. We could just not be set up for wet weather conditions. And that's probably hindered us. But the dry weather at least got us into the top. We're only losing out 1 point to George Russell. 1 point. As it stands right now. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. If I could beat him... Yellow, yellow, yellow. It's behind. Damn it. It's behind. Don't worry about it. Is that another Toyota? Is that another Toyota? That's ahead of my teammate least. Esteban Ocon's out. Give us a safety car! Damn it. No safety car. No safety car. No red flag. Come on. Push, 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 push. Track does seem to be clearing, though. It does, but it's just not in a state where the intermediates are really working better than George Russell on the wets right now. I mean, look at the gap that he's still getting on us. It's about second per lap in clean air. And I mean, Senna, Verstappen, Antonelli have all stuck with me this whole race. And are into starting to work better than a few of those drivers behind. The two Williams, I think they are. But other than that, they're not really doing too much. So against the top teams, we're not necessarily gaining. Especially those Mercedes and the McLaren. Because those are very, very quick cars in this career mode right now. And look at that. In Sector 1, George Russell gains about 0.8 of a second. Just all on traction. It's all traction. That's all he's got in the car. It's all any of the AI have on us, and it's something that we do have to look out for in the race coming up later. But yeah, not bad. We'll take P2. It's 7 points if it stays like this right now. And it's only 1 point lost to my championship rival, or the championship leader. It puts us 97 points behind, which means we need to gain down to 83 to stay in it, which is 14 points on George Russell. So he needs to have a stinker. Who knows? Who knows? Shane always loves scrolling before bed and finding your lives. Keep up the great content. Thank you very much, Shane. Welcome in. Sorry, I'm not reading a lot of the chat right now to everybody. Oh, God, that's deep, that's deep, that's deep. I'm locked in wet weather around Brazil. And Senna is right up my bumhole. A little mistake there from me. He'll go to the inside line. Won't be able to find a way through. No, you don't, Senna. No, you don't. And it's 20 seconds. It's looking like George Russell is going to have a free pit stop over us. Thank you very much, everyone, for the follows. Appreciate you guys. Bro already accepted his P2 fate. I mean, if you look at the gap, 20 seconds. I feel like right now we are not giving up. We're still pushing. I'm not focusing on P3 and just holding up Senna as much as possible. We are still pushing as hard as we can in this race in case anything happens in the last 6 laps, because you just never know. You just never know, chat. But it's going to be difficult. And if we do get P2, I'm still very happy with that. It's a 20.7 now for George. Lighter fuel, allowing them to go faster, but those wet tyres just still working really, really well. Really well for him. And yeah, that's hindsight for us, chat. I think at the end of the day, are you going to pit again? We haven't even pitted once. No. We're in a sprint race. And I'm currently P2. Why would I pit? That's such a silly question. On lap 19 out of 24. What do you mean are we going to pit? Right, go, 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 go. Push, push, push. Come on. Is Russell leading the championship? Yeah, Russell is leading the championship. By 97 points over me in P5. We're going to keep on pushing for this championship charge, chat. Do not follow that line as a track in the dry section. This is definitely not a dry line. I can tell you this, chat. This is not a dry line. I'm not running on a dry line. It's just slightly less wet than the outside line. But I can tell you it's certainly not dry. My tyres will not be overheating, so it's fine. Ferrari strategy, lol. Maybe. We all made it together. The majority of the chat picked the intermediates. I felt like the intermediates were the right call as well. But hey, we win and we lose together, chat. And at the moment, it's still a P2. It is still a P2. What's my favorite track? My favorite track is probably like Monaco or Spa or Qatar. Tracks that just have a really nice flow to them and are so satisfying when you get them right. Go, go, go. Weather report.
Okay, heavy rain will be staying with us for a while.
Yeah, it's still heavy rain, so here comes
window.
Senna on the left-hand side again. Gonna put him onto the weather patch. He has a look up the inside. We close that door. No, you do not, Senna. If there is one thing I'm not doing today, that's losing another point in this race. Luckily, it will only be 1 point. It's gone from 1 point gaining to 1 point loss, so it's a 2 point swap between me and George Russell, with us losing the lead in this race. As the train is forming again, which just says to me that these intermediate tyres really were not the tyre, chap. They were really not the tyre. But it's okay. Nice and easy. George Russell with a 20.6. Just getting faster and faster, and I can't get anywhere near that right now. The intermediates, we're running very well on the inters for them to be survivable in these conditions, but I don't know if that's just the general pace of the AI in the wet. Maybe it is. I mean, that Mercedes is mighty, right? That Mercedes is the best car on the grid right now. We are not. We are the 5th best car. You know, taking the fight to them is always going to be difficult. But I think we can still be happy with what we have done. We're currently scoring a P2. Come on, come on, come on. Brady, thank you for the follow. Michael and Kevy. Keep them coming if you're new around here. Do hit that follow button. There's a little slide through turn 4, but it's okay. We meet the apex, and we don't lose that position to Senna. Now we got 4 laps, or 3.5 laps of this race to go. So hold on against the McLaren driver. Now McLaren, if you're wondering where they are in the team performance chart, well, they're currently P2. And they're not too far away from, they're sort of performance-wise, they're in between where we are and where Mercedes are. So they are a step ahead of us, but not as much, of course, as that Mercedes. I think if they did get past, they'd be about, I don't know, 10 seconds up the road from us, as it stands right now. If they overtook us when George Russell did, because, of course, I was fighting against Senna when that happened, then, yeah, they would be in that position right now. About 10 seconds up the road. Maybe 15. Come on, come on, come on. My right shoulder's already killing me. This is crazy. Do you need the same reaction time in the game in real life? Yes. People probably won't believe this, but sim racing is a great way to kind of practice for any sort of real life driving. I become a better driver because I do sim racing, and I've got ways to prove this. I've been very lucky that I've been able to drive real life cars. I've driven a Formula 1 car from the 1970s, and it was only at a go-karting track, right? It was only at a faster version of a go-karting track at Buckmore. But the other 2 people I did it with were Aldas and Tomo. Both of those are content creators, but their content is just talking about Formula 1. My content is sim racing. When I jumped in there, around a go-karting track that's about, you know, a 40-second lap anyway, I was 10 seconds faster than Aldas. And then Tomo was just, he's our old man anyway. I think he did it in like over a minute. But I was able to jump in that car, and whilst, you know, nervous as hell going into it, because it's a very expensive car, and you don't want to crash it, but I was able to jump in that car, and instantly be like, oh, I know what I'm doing. And then when I went to Silverstone as well, anybody who knows Cameron Das, he posted a video on this. I went to Silverstone, did a Silverstone real-life driving experience. He races in real life. You know, he's had the opportunity to race Formula cars and other sort of cars in real life. He'd driven this certain type of Formula car before in real life racing. Went to Silverstone, and I think I was a second off of his lap time, which for somebody who only does sim racing, has never really done any sort of race in an actual real car, apart from maybe the odd karting session here and there. You know, I'd maybe go karting once, maybe twice a year. I was very, very happy with that. And again, that just goes to show that you can do sim racing. Hello, you off? You're shopping. See you later. Love you. Bye. You can do sim racing, and it will make you a better driver. Obviously, it doesn't work for every game. FIFA, you're not going to be good at EAFC and then be able to be Cristiano Ronaldo out on the football pitch, right? Because you're not using the same skills. But I'm using exactly the same skills right now as I would be in a car. You get the feeling through the steering wheel, you get the feeling through the pedals. And it's something that if you want to become a better driver, then sim racing is always going to help that, right? It's a way for you to practice without spending loads of money being on a track. Obviously, F1 isn't the best one to practice with because it's an arcade game. I'd recommend something like iRacing or something like that. as we go on to the final lap of the sprint race here in Brazil. It's been a bit of an L race for us as George Russell was 30 seconds up the road, and we're currently dwindling, keeping this massive train behind us. But right now we are happy with what we have done. So let's keep on pushing as here comes Senna. Where's he going to go? Weaving all over the place is Senna behind. And just got to make sure I hit every single apex, chat. Leave no apexes unhit. As Senna is right at our tail. Come on, come on, come on. Push, push, push. We're running wide. It's okay. It's okay. I'll read the chat after this race. Catch up with what you guys have been saying. We've been a little bit more locked in as it has been a full wet race. We've been driving on intermediate tyres, which clearly were not the right tyres for the race today. As George Russell goes and dunks on us one more time as he wins the Brazil sprint race. The championship leader extends his lead at the top. We are unable to catch up any points. We lose 1 to George Russell, and we need to make sure we gain 14 points in the next race. Here we go, though. Let's push all of our battery to the line, and let's see what we can do here. Hold on to this position. It will be P2 across the line. We can be happy with that result at the end of the day. We're still, of course, struggling with the car, but it was a good qualifying session. We were hoping for a little bit better, which sadly did not happen. Intermediate tyres, yeah. Possibly the wrong call, but without running the wets, we were never to know that. So who knows? Maybe the wets were even worse. But we'll take it. Solid finishes in P10. He gained some places.
And of course, the main event.
We can't be upset with that. So fair play to him. Isaac Hadjar in P6. Well done. Well done, Isaac Hadjar. Worth a try, exactly. Worth a try. Hayden, what do you drive IRL? I just drive a Ford, a 2004 Ford. Only thing is G-forces on neck and a physical toll on your body. No, for sure. I don't think that doing a sim race will be able to make you jump in a Formula 1 car and be able to do a full 100% race. I think that, in all fairness, some parts of our bodies do get strengthened up from the force feedback in the wheel. My neck is probably stronger than an average person's, but then obviously a Formula 1 driver's neck is going to make me look like a weak person's neck, right? There's still miles, massive difference between neck strength from somebody who actually focuses their training on that compared to me just doing a sim. You might feel like, what do you mean? How do you do that? It's just very simple. When you're turning the wheel, you tighten bits of muscles. Obviously, you're pushing with your shoulders to push through a corner, and you just tense. Just from tensing your muscle, it builds that strength just from tensing it. Just a little bit, and it gives you a little bit more than maybe a normal average person. But yeah, you're totally right. The G-forces is something that you would struggle with. But in what I've driven so far, it hasn't been an issue. But then I haven't obviously gone proper, in a Formula 1 car or had to deal with a lot more. Does that mean we should have buff necks? Well, I mean, not buff necks, but like, okay. Our neck should be okay. Right. Hey, it's me, Tamid. How are you feeling today? I'm feeling very good. Thank you very much. We're going to get into the next race. That was not the best one from us. Chat, we can certainly do better. And hopefully we're going to do that in the next race. We need to gain, as we look at the standings, we need to gain 14 points on George Russell here. So realistically, I'm going to need to win this race and he's going to have to DNF if I want to stand any chance of catching up and being in the fight of the championship. We might lose out a chance of a championship in our first season with the team, which is to no real surprise. We were the worst team on the grid to start the season off. We're getting a little bit better. How old am I? I am 29. I am 29. Maybe I just haven't seen your message, JJ. I've got 4 chats currently that I'm looking at the moment. I'm trying to make sure that I read every single chat, but sometimes I go from one to the other, to the other, to the other. So just chill. You don't have to spam in chat. If I don't answer it for a bit of time, then you can put it in again. You don't have to put it in every 5 seconds, okay? Right, let's go to the next race. What wheel do you guys recommend as I started, but not a cheap one as I want quality? If you don't want a cheap one, I mean, I run a Fanatec CSL DD+. I have used Fanatec since 2018. I haven't used any other wheel. So that is what I would recommend. This is my office. I haven't looked at my office before. Nice. Okay, cool. Yes, that's what I would recommend. In your opinion, what is the best cheap cockpit wheel stand? I bought a Fanatec wheel online. I don't know about cheap cockpit wheel stand. Again, I haven't used... I've had this F1 play seat since 2018. So again, I can't really tell you. The cheapest is probably just a desk clamp. I don't know why I put so much emphasis on that. You should use eye tracker, extra realism. I'm good. I'll pass. Right. It's going to be dry in qualifying and the race. Engine. Do we need to do any changes? I was thinking about maybe putting this to the 12% one, but I think we run 39% on this, and then we go to the 12 for Vegas. I think every other part is fine. I'm happy with the rest of the engine. So without any further ado, chat, let's get straight into the main race or the main qualifying session. I would like to know, everybody in chat, what are your predictions for the qualifying? What are your predictions? Where do you think we're going to finish in this sprint qualifying? Where do you think we're going to qualify for the main race? That's what I'm trying to say. Use cockpit cam for more experience. No, because we lose viewership, so we're not going to do that. Guitar says P5, Cedi P2, Oscar P1, N P1, Demantis P2, Garrett P4, Cam P3, Kellen P3, Lars P6, Safwick P2, James P3, AZ Liner says P13, Wheelie Beast P3, Al Baraven P1, William P4, Howard Brook P4, Nick P2, Kraken P2, Remy P67, Gaz 4th place, Julius P1, Paul for Dens, Jake P1, Colton P2, Gurin P1, Squig P1, JK P Dos says P2, Imposter says P3, Chris P2, Roger P5. It's just short qualifying. Shuz says P1, Nandy P4, Ronin Spidey P3, Isaac, thank you for the follow. Linus Solov P8, Nandy P4, Lotic P4 to 6, Jake P20, Trev P2, Giorgio and Reese, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follows to Chris, to Chester, Cherry for the 3-stream streak, Tadix, Migs, Imposter Trust, Y, McTavi, Woo Danny, Taze, Verstappen, Oscar, AZ Line, Farmer, Cress, Dewan, thank you all for the follows. Welcome in. Good to have you here. Joker says P1. Always have high hopes. Again, we've only got one set of tyres, and I want to keep a set of softs for the race. So we're gonna save this set of tyres. Did we catch Ross from the last race? Sadly not. We were on the wrong tyre. We made the mistake. Do you like Home Alone? Great film. Great film. Trev and Guitar, thank you very much for the gifts over on the TikTok stream. Right. So one lap. I'm only going to do one lap in qualifying. It worked for us last time. Let's see if we can do it again. Everyone not saying P1, get out. I agree, Tamid. I agree on that one. Right. McTabby saying hard tyres. I don't know if they're going to work for this qualifying session. Axel, thanks for the follow. And Milan as well. And Antonio. Or Antone. And Abdo Bud, thank you for the follows. How can you get custom car graphics mods? Exclamation mark Gullis Racing, Craig, for all the information on everything that I run for this career mode. Right, so we're going to keep an eye on this. When all the cars are out on track, I think about 1 minute 50-ish is fine. We're going to go on track, and let's see what we can do. Drive out, flying lap, and let's see. Yeah, copy what it says in the title. Exclamation mark Gullis Racing, and you will find out all the information that you need for the career mode. Nice, Will. What is this? I use a Fanatec CSL DD+. Right, then, let's get into our qualifying lap. Oh, no, my glove's on the wrong way. Hang on. Right, can we just roll the car down here? So I get my glove on. There we go. Right, boom. Hot lap. Nope, into mode. I'm in. There we go. I'm in pit limiter mode. Okay, let's go. 1 minute 17. We're close on the time. It should be okay. Don't put a space between Gullis Racing. If I put a space between Gullis Racing, then that's on me. I'm sorry. But, yeah, there you go. Perfect. And that's all the information. Full race or yes. We've got a 100% race of Brazil. 70-plus laps of Brasilia after doing 24 already. And then I've got 50 laps of Vegas. So it's going to be one hell of a stream today. A lot of racing to get ourselves in. How does my car sound like that? Again, all mods. Everything that you see and everything that you hear that is different to how you normally see the game, it is all mods, chat. Overtake.gg is where you can find them all. Right, through the final corner. Let's get a better one this time. Which mod did the quali prediction? Because we're not in Miami. Oh, dear. Is that Jack? I feel like it's Jack. Get him gone. Why hasn't the new survival mode come out? They already said it's coming out on the 17th. Right, let's go. Here in qualifying. Roll the car in. We didn't have the best Sector 1 last time. So if we can have a better Sector 1 this time around, that will be good. Senna goes fastest of 106.2. Let's see what we've got in the tank. Oh, nice and fast through that turn 4. That was good. The car felt very good there. Just a lift. Down to 6th. Don't lose the car. Get the car in here. Nice, nice, nice. Come on, a little bit wide of the apex. Come on. I don't think that was a good line through there either. We got pole position for the sprint race. Can we do it for the main race as well? It's purple in the middle sector. It's all going to be about this sector 3 then. Push, push, push. All the way to the line. All of the battery. Everything we have got once again. Keep it tight as we go through the left-hander. The shortest run to the line. Will it be pole position again? It is not. It's P4. P4 in qualifying. It's okay. We're in the mix. We'll need a good start off the line, as it is George Russell just ahead of us. Currently P3. And we're 3 tenths off. Very close between Senna, Leclerc, and George. 1/1000th of a second separating Charles Leclerc and George Russell. Let's have a look at our race director. Where do we lose a lot of the time? Let's have a little look at our lap time. Where do we lose a lot of the time? Right. Sector 1, we are... Oh my god, we're about 2 tenths off in Sector 1, which is not great. 2 tenths, not great. Sector 2, only just faster. Sector 3... we're actually slower. Even though we've got great straight line speed, I think that last corner just wasn't the best from us. And that's where we lost the time in the end. So just a little bit over every sector, really. Do we have a scammer in the chat? Thank you very much. I'll get rid of them. Get lost, Joel. Do not ever, I'm telling you right now, chat, don't you ever reply to anybody who comes in my chat saying I'm paying this much money to this person, okay? If they do so-and-so, all right? They are a scammer. They're not real. Don't ever listen to those sort of people, okay? And if there's porn bots in the chat as well, don't click on their links. Okay, definitely don't do that. That will not work well for you. Okay, right, we start P4. Solov currently in the top 10. Only 3 tenths behind us, so really good qualifying from my teammate. I am happy with that. Passed my driving test yesterday. Let's go, Joe, let's go. They scammed me for 1K. I hope that they did not be. But also at the same time, guys, do not be so gullible. All right? Do not be so gullible. Don't trust anything on the internet. All right? Don't trust anything on the internet. I look like an older Lando. Really? I don't think I do. Eulaney, thank you much for the follow. Asteroid as well. Wait, I was promised a full sim setup from one of them being sponsored by you. You mean I'm not getting... I'm sorry, player. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. Sorry to let you down, bro. Right. My phone should be charged now, so we are good. We are good. Let me just look at something before we get into this. Actually, let's load into the race, and I want to know from everybody in chat, where do you think we are going to finish in this race? We start the race in P4, okay? We start the race in P4, but what do we think that we can do, chat? What do we think that we can do? Player, I don't know if you were here when I did it, but you are now on the Christmas tree, bro. You are at the bottom of the Christmas tree. So you are on it. He's using our sub money to play for Tom Beaner's OnlyFans. Yeah, we are doing that. We are. You caught me. Squig says P2. I subscribe to the channel. Thank you much, Len. Harold says P2. F1 Shivan says P2. Cracking P2. Colton, are you calling me a bottom? Hey, look. Maybe. Maybe you are. Hey, I'm not judging. You do you. Yippee says P2, Colton P1, Ollie P6, Craig says P1, Russell DNF, let's hope. Gaz says P3, Isaiah P1, huge crash turn 1 P2, Prijab says P4, P2 from I Am Nan, Jared P1, Ollie P3. Is this crew mode? Yes, it is. P1, of course. Also, Russell P20. I believe in win. Let's go. Kiwi, thank you for the sub. Welcome in. Tibbo, thank you for the follow. How long is the practice session? Like 10 minutes, maybe. P2 due to tyres falling off too soon, pushing for P1. Oh, let's hope not. Did I win the sprint? I didn't. I finished P2.
introduction.
Some guy said don't
but I'll
speak
try
English,
anyway.
and for some
It's
reason
at
I think he is
Davidson,
American.
and let's talk momentum
Yeah, that's
with
Americans
this
for you.
driver.
Love the
What a
sound of your
sprint it
car,
was.
pure
It
nostalgia.
starts at 0
Exactly.
once again for
Ryan
today.
says,
There's a
Rylan
huge
says
amount of
P4 or
confidence
3 or
for
2 or
sure. Well,
1.
definitely be glad
There's
that
our
it's not a
beautiful
sprint
car.
race today.
There it
Let's face
is.
it, the sprint could
Fourth
have
on the
gone
grid.
much worse, but what
The
we're
livery
looking for
will be
today
getting an
is a
update for
reaction
season
into
2.
Lagos.
We'll
Always
hopefully have
one of
more
my
sponsors on the car.
favourite weekends of the
You're the
season.
GOAT P1.
Love Brazil.
There, of course,
Adore
is
this track.
Absolutely.
the
I wish you could pick
the
this circuit
Mercedes.
up and place it, copy paste it.
Senna,
on
are my
multiple
eyes
different
deceiving me? They are
locations
not.
around
Senna
the
is
planet
in the game.
because it is sensational.
And there's the
to
Cadillac.
watch, sensational to drive.
Looks a bit
And
like the
for all these
RB,
drivers
but it
here
is the
in
Cadillac,
Brazil,
trust.
It's a great time to get stuck into this
Must
Interlagos
be the
circuit.
water.
It's an
Do the bots
anti-clockwise
actually
track,
crash on their own?
lots of important
Sometimes,
corners
not
to get
always.
right, and it's
Simply
a track
lovely
where
Swedish
you can
looking
make
car.
or lose
Put some
an
background
awful
music
lot
on.
of lap
We're all
time.
good. How do you get your car to look like that? Mods. All
Okay,
mods.
here we go.
Right.
I know what you can do.
Let's
Don't
talk
let
about
me down.
it's personalized. I don't think we're going to be able to do the one stopper. We can have a look if we get rid of the softs. That's the one stopper for us. So it's slightly slower. So what I'm thinking here, right? Can we do medium? No, it's a sprint race, so I only have one set of mediums. That's not ideal. Okay, what I'm thinking then, chat, is we could do an undercut on the soft tires. If they're doing a one-stopper, undercuts will be good for us, and will give us the opportunity to try and catch back up. If I togglize, yeah, so they're looking to do a soft medium. I just don't feel like we're going to have the pace for that, nor the tires will be good. Let's have a look at a soft at the end, though. What would a soft tire do? Okay, no, it is faster. It is faster, chat. Just, right? Or is it? Is it faster? It says it is, but the lap time's slower. Look, we have a hard there. Oh, that's for... No, that's for that one. 44. Soft. 45. Make it make sense. Make it make sense. I'm so confused. Right. So once let's go longer on that set of tyres, because this set of tyres is not going to be that great. What we could do, right, is instead just undercut. Undercut, track position, and hold. But yeah, if the softs are going to drop off and they're not a good tyre, then maybe it's not something that we use. Hards first. Hards goes long, but I don't think it'll be a good idea. You not soft, hard? Maybe later. How many laps? 50, 70 something laps. 71 laps. Say hello. Hello, Sam. Welcome in. I don't know. Because yeah, if the softs is not a good tire, then it could be a similar case to Mexico, right? And I think we use the first stint to dictate what we do on the last stint. So we're going to use softs. Soft, hard, soft? Nah, it says it's slower. We're going to use softs in the first stint. If I feel like that the soft tires are really bad and I've got a box early, right, then we're going to change it. Play the damn game, Unk. Simon, look at me right now. Simon, look at me. Okay, we're going to do this together. I know that maybe you don't have a lot of patience, but sometimes you need to build it into yourself. Sometimes you need to know that you're not always going to get it all the time, okay? You need to build things up. Warm it up first. It's going to be very important as you grow older, right? And you maybe find a bit of love, find a woman or a man in your life that you want to have romantic connections with, and you've got to build it up, all right? Foreplay is very important, so we just got to chill, all right? Don't rush it. Breathe in through the nose and out through the mouth, okay? We're all going to do this together. Everybody in the chat, breathe. Right? This is good. We feel better now. Feel a little bit calmer. We don't need to rush everything. This is good. Right. Okay. Building strategy. Very important. Very important. Your nose is blocked. Nose strips. They're amazing for it. Get some nose strips. Right. So, that's our option for strategy. 1 in the chat if you feel like we should do a 2-stopper. 2 in the chat for the 1-stop. 1 in the chat for the 2-stop. 2 in the chat for the 1. I know it sounds weird, right, to do it the other way around. Please, Res. breathe. All right? You keep on spamming please race in the chat. It'll just take me longer to get into the race. So it's up to you. It's up to you. I don't care if you're here or not, to be honest, race. What are we saying? Saying a lot more ones. A lot more people want the one stop. One, this has been enough foreplay. Right, you need to learn. You need to learn, okay? There's no such thing. No such thing. Please start the damn race. Look, guys, you need to chill. It's my show. I'm in charge, not you. Okay, there you go. Right, Simon, I'm bored of you, bro. I'm bored of you. See you later. I hope it was worth it. Right. I'm seeing a lot more ones. Let's do this. Let's do this. Right, okay. One in the chat, just as we're starting the race. Hope it was worth Simon's block. Right, let's do this. Okay, right. We're starting P4 in this race chat. And let's get this question in the chat right now. Where? Less stops is usually a better strat, I feel like. It could be, but the undercut and using the newer, fresher tyres to catch back up if we don't get past could be important to us. But let's ask everybody in the chat right now, where are you all from in the world? That's what I want to know. Where is everybody from in the world? What is the gap for the championships? 97 points, quite a lot. We need to beat George Russell by 14 today. We have got Milton Keynes, Boston, Birmingham, Greece, Australia, United Kingdom, Ireland, Scotland, Netherlands, Zambia, Ireland, Georgia, Australia, Blackburn, Kansas, South Africa, Bulgaria. How do you personalize your car like that? All mods. Italy, Bikini Bottom, Las Vegas, V8, V10. Morocco, Sheffield, and I'm on season 7. Mondas, good luck over there. Hopefully you do not get converted, Doctor. Norwich, Brussels, San Diego, Devon, Massive, Glasgow, South something, India, South Africa, Sweden, Norwich, Norway, Kazakhstan, Israel, Birmingham, Romania, Philippines, Lisbon, Croatia, Malawi, Hungary, Israel, Hayden's basement. I don't have a basement, so I don't know where you're staying. New Zealand, bruv, home of McLaren. India, Switzerland, Sweden, Brazil, Indonesia, Germany. What races do you win? I don't remember. Monaco, Canada, and I think like 2 or 3 more. Yeah, we went on a streak. I think Singapore, USA, and Mexico. I think we won. So we are on a 3-race streak at the moment. Let's see if we can continue it here. Let's line up on the grid. 0.3. And let's see what we can do, chat.
The rest of the grid forming up now.
Omar is from Egypt. Let's see what we can do here in Brasilia. Let's get off to a good start as the lights are coming on. The engine is revving, and we go racing here at the Brazilian Grand Prix. As always, it's not the greatest launch off the line, but it's okay. Just want to make sure I don't crash into the back of these 2 cars and then get the launch on George Russell as I squeeze out Albert on the inside. My car all over the place at the start of the race, but now we burn battery and we go on the attack of George Russell down into the first corner. Leclerc goes defensive. He goes very defensive, so defensive, in fact, I cannot find a way through, even on George Russell, but I do get past now. And now Leclerc, will he continue to go defensive? I'm on the grass, I'm around the outside, I go long and deep into P2, and that is perfect start for us. Now, can we catch up to the DRS of Ayrton Senna? The car is lacking in the downforce right now. We're very heavy with fuel, so we need to push like hell in the early stages of the race to close up to Ayrton Senna and get ourselves back into DRS range. Of course, DRS not enabled on this lap, but it will be on the next one. So all the battery, we're going to use all the battery to go on the attack of Senna, try and close in and get the DRS as Charles Leclerc has dropped out of our DRS range in this race. We're gaining. The top end speed on this car is mighty as Senna sets the fast lap of the race so far, but can we gain in turn 1 and turn 2 to get DRS out of turn 2 and on the back straight? And yes, we do. There we go. Perfect. That is exactly what we needed to do, chat. Let's get the DRS open, close in on Senna, and that is a perfect start to this Brazilian Grand Prix. Moving ourselves from P4 on the grid, overtaking our championship leader, and up into P2 and now within the DRS of the leader. Why so much extra fuel? Because weirdly, when you upgrade the car in career mode, it actually makes the fuel burn worse. Make it make sense. That's probably another reason why our car is always so much heavier than the AI. Because we need the extra fuel. Trust me, it will, unless we get a safety car, it will burn out. So I never know really how much to use because we burn so much. Anyway, we're behind Senna. I would like to get past Senna. If I can run away a little bit in this race, that would be great. We had good pace in the dry, if you remember back to qualifying. And let's see what we can do on Senna here. The soft tyre's working well, but how quickly are the soft tyres going to drop off around this circuit? Seb, welcome in. I can explain it. Explain it then, Seb. Explain it. Explain it for all of us at home. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Push. It makes the fuel burn better, but it overcorrects the fuel requirement per laps for the calculation in the laps in the MFD. Okay. So, basically, right now, we don't have that many laps of fuel right now, right? I don't know. Because it always burns down to low. It just looks like we've got lows in the tank, but we will be down to low fuel at the end of this race. And I tell you now, chat, if I go lower, I will have to Lyco. And we don't want to be doing that. Anyway, still behind Senna. Got a nice gap to Leclerc, Russell, and Antonelli. Hopefully Leclerc has some good pace in that car. If I were to win this race and Russell finish in P4, the gap would not be enough. Be 12 points. It'll be 13 points. We'll be out of the championship by 1 point. So we need Russell to lose out to his teammate or have an engine failure. That's what we need here. Right, let's see if we can get past Senna. I don't want to fight Senna. So if we end up going side by side with him, I don't want to do that. I don't want to go side by side with Senna. Because doing so, as Antonelli gets past George Russell, okay, now if we win the race and those guys stay in the same position, then I will be still in the hunt for the championship. So that is what we need to do. Get past Senna. Make this two-stop work. Driver in front.
Okay, Senna's ahead of you, and the time last lap, 1 minute.
What strategy is he doing? That's what I want to know.
Okay, the gap is less
one or
than
two stop.
They're
should be on a two-stop.
So
he'll be using soft, medium, medium. Or medium, soft, soft. Okay, no, he is on a one-stopper. Okay, okay, so we do need to get past him and try and build a gap. As Antonelli overtaking Russell has actually cost them time to show Leclerc here. And that is fantastic news. Oh, that's too deep there. I'm not overtaking Senna this lap. That's way too deep. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Hayden, did you race in Create Series? I still do on a Thursday. We race in iRacing. We were in the fight for the championship, but unfortunately not anymore. But we've got the finale tomorrow around Watkins Glen in F4. And then I'm excited for what possibly could be next season. It could be a bit of a weird, wacky series, but not at the same time. Could be interesting. He's on fresh mediums? Yeah, yeah. He's on... I mean, we're both on fresh tyres. We're on fresh softs. He's on fresh mediums. And we're just right now seeing if these tyres can last 20 laps. If they can, then I can use soft tyres at the end. If they can't, then I won't use soft tyres. Stop touching the grass, Hayden! Stop touching the grass at that corner. Don't do it again. Oh, my days. How many times am I going to remember? Next season for both iRacing and F1 won't start until 2026, right? Yes, correct. About mid-January. Because they're currently right now, they have got a Creator Series event at Williams Space. I believe this weekend coming. Which will be a LAN event. A bit of fun. And then after that, we are packing up for Christmas. I think we might have like a chat the week before. The week after this event. And then we are done for Christmas. As we go fastest right now. That's good. Right, let's get past Senna. And then when we come back, we've finalised what we're going to be doing for the next season of both series. And we'll go from there. Right, let's get past Senna. Come on. I'm tired of being stuck here. Let's get past Senna out of turn 4. That's probably what we need to do here. Dirty air, dirty air, dirty air. Go, go, go. I can't do it. Not enough at the moment. But it's okay. We're driving away from George Russell, from Leclerc, and from Antonelli. And this might actually be the play, chat. Stay here on the soft tyres. As the soft tyres drop off and die, and those mediums become a better tyre than we're on right now, we continue to drive away from the rest of the pack. I box into clean air, because that's where I'd like to come out ahead of the McLaren of Bortoletto. If we can do that, That'll be perfect for us, as Senna has got Brazilian tax right now. He's got the home crowd cheering him on, and he's going to perform so much better. So let's see. Push, push, push. Keep on going. What do you get when you win in Crate Series? Absolutely nothing. Which is why I never understand why some people take it so seriously, like they're fighting for money. Oh, very close center there. But yeah, you don't get anything. Maybe a bit of pride. That's about it. A bit of ego. Right, let's get past center here if we can. Do we have the pace? We do. Okay, let's burn the battery. Let's go around the outside. Let's go for it. And let's see if we've got any pace that we haven't been able to use because we've been stuck behind center. Let's have a look. Let's have a look if we gain or start to lose to George Russell and Antonelli behind. Because I basically need to now go as fast as I can, chat, on this strategy if they are all on a one stop. Right now it's looking good. We've got 6 seconds on drivers behind us that are supposed to be really good. Russell P5, which will be a 15-point gain as it stands right now. If the race ended right this second, 15-point gain. Right, if Senna gets past me, it's okay. 6 tenths is the gap right now. Let's keep on going. Let's keep on going. My right shoulder is already hurting me, chat. We've barely even started. As here comes Senna. Let him go. Let him go. We can work together here. I feel like I'm better in the middle sector, but Senna's better than me on the straights and the traction zones. So if we can, let's go. Let's work together to get away from everybody else. And this is perfect, chat. This is absolutely perfect because we are gaining time on George Russell. 7 seconds now the gap. 7 seconds to Antonelli as well. Absolutely perfect. Am I better in the middle sector? I don't know. But this means that Senna won't be able to get away so that I can still continue to get DRS on him. Which is also going to be very important because once these soft tires drop off, getting the DRS on Senna is going to be crucial for my own race. So let's see. How did you get that beautiful Brazil track model mod? All on overtake.gg. Overtake.gg is where you'll find all the mods that I run. Is it a different engine? Yes, I'm running a V10. Right, there goes Senna. Well, nice and easy. Let him through. And if I can get him on this lap again, then that's great. Go, go, go. Are we close enough this time again? As Antonelli will gain on the straights on us. So will all the other drivers. We're going to fly past Senna. He should back out of that. It compromised me slightly. We ran wide. What has happened to my teammate, chat? Why is my teammate at the back? What has happened to my teammate? Did he take a penalty that I don't know about? Or did I forget that I changed an engine or something on Solov's car? I don't know. Why was Solov last? What's happened to him? We'll have to maybe have a look at the replay if I'm reminded. I can look at the replay and see what happens to him. As I'm gaining about a second a lap on Russell at the moment, maybe? I think so, something like that. This is really good for us. I need Bortoletto to get a wriggle on. If he can get past George Russell as well, that would be amazing. Right, go on then, Senna, go. Go, go, go. Get the DRS open. Off you go. Right, I'm going to sit behind for this lap. What happened to George? I don't think anything happened to him. He just got overtaken by his teammate. That's about it. Nothing's happened to him. And let's keep on pushing. Let's keep on pushing. Weather report. No rain, but weather report. Weather report.
Okay, radar is clear. Weather is looking good for now. Okay, dry seem like the best tyre for now.
Whew. He lost the rear there. That was sketchy. Okay, so the AI do catch up down the straights. We seem to be a bit better through the corners, so that's good. That's good, but are the tyres still holding on? That's the question. Can we still hold on, chat? Because you are like Verstappen and your teammate is the Sonoda equivalent. Hey. Let's not use those short memories. Remember what happened to every driver in that second Red Bull seat. Alright? Sonoda's not a bad driver. That second seat is definitely something wrong with it. Let's keep going. Hayden, the Williams livery is not appearing in my mail. I need help. I don't know. What do you mean by that? We should do a co-op career with somebody. Maybe at some point. Maybe there'll be another change of the career mode. Gullis Racing is folded. We don't have the funds. And then we do a co-op career with Tom Biener. Tom would be the only person I would do a co-op career with because he streams at a similar time to me. I don't think there'd be another creator that I would do a co-op career with. Just because me and Tom, we stream at similar times. I would have no problem with going a little bit later. Was I at Abu Dhabi? I was not. My girlfriend was though. But I was not. Come on, come on, come on. Still doing a really good job. Got that 8 seconds over George Russell. Sticking with Senna. Tyres will be starting to drop off now on the soft tyres. But I do think that it is a good tyre and it is working nicely. So I might want to avoid the hards. I don't know. Burn the battery a little bit out of the corner just to make sure we get the DRS. And of course the AI are very, very strong out of corners. 23. That is the lap. We are looking to make a pit stop. We're currently on 25% tyre wear. So expect the tyres to start to drop off a little bit more now. Remember chat, if you are new around here, hit that follow button if you haven't already done so. As we are live 3 times a week with career modes during the weekdays. And of course, online races on a Sunday. If you want to race in my online races and come and race against me, then another reason why you should hit that follow button. So therefore, you never have to miss a stream. So make sure you do it. Thank you, Ollie, Bogus, and Simon. Thank you for the follows. If you're watching on YouTube, make sure you hit that subscribe button. We are live right now across 4 different platforms. YouTube, Twitch, TikTok, and Kick. So feel free to watch on whatever is your favorite platform. I do try and read all of the chats. As you can imagine, reading 4 chats at the same time is tough. But I try my best. So you don't have to go anywhere for me to see your message. But it's Hayden Gullis across all of the socials. Thank you, Riley, Peter, Charlie, Luna, Future Chef, Sigma Harry, Bambino, Yoy, Barn Hogo, Tebow. Thank you for the follows. Thank you, Riley. Thank you, Nassi. Thank you for the follows, guys. All right, just chilling behind Senna at the moment because George and Antonelli and that lot aren't catching up to us. There's no need for me to go too aggressive, but maybe I can get past Senna here with a bit of battery. He's very wide there. I'm not going to get it. I'm not going to get it. We're going to get close, but not enough. Thought he was going to go defensive there. Looked like he was going to attempt it. Woo! Tyres are definitely getting a little bit slippery on the old rear. So got to be careful with that, chat. Not lose that rear traction. Go, go, go. Come on. Go, go, go. Keep her flowing. Keep her going. How's our tyre wear looking? Yeah, just over 25% right now. We can have a look at it on the straight, but we showed it a moment ago. We're about 25% on the rears. I'm going to burn some battery here. Just to make sure we get in there. DRS. Oh, big slide. Big, horrible slide. We get it. We get it. We get it. We get it. Oh, my God. Okay, tyre drop-off is certainly real right now. And I'm hoping that Williams can catch up to the Mercedes. That's what we need. 31% on the rear tyres now. So tyre wear is getting there. Right. They're either doing a one-stop. Let's look at driver behind. Driver behind.
Leclerc is behind you. Time last lap, 1.
What? I need to know what strategy they're doing.
On old mediums. Their tyres
How many pit stops?
laps old. Okay, we think they've got 2 stops.
2 stops. Okay, so Leclerc's on a 2-stop. Senna is on a 1, I'm pretty sure. Driver in front.
Senna ahead.
Pretty sure he's on a 1-stop, chat. Which will make things interesting.
On old mediums. Their tyres are 13 laps old.
The 1-stop was not faster, but their tyre wear's better.
11.1. We think they've got 1 more stop.
Yeah, so he's on a 1-stop.
Okay,
Leclerc's on a 2. I'm interested to see what Russell and Antonelli are doing. But either way, my 2-stop now, with them being 10 seconds behind me, is fine. Senna is a worry. Because we need to catch up a whole pit stop with new tyres, which could work. OMG, the engine sounds amazing. I'm glad you enjoy it. I love it. I love the sound of the V10. Bring this noise back. Bring it back. What races were I at this season? I went to Belgium for the Friday, and I was at Silverstone. Only the 2 this year. I would like to go to more. My girlfriend went to 7. 8 including the Belgium Friday. Jealous. Very jealous. Senna win in Brazil would be absolute cinema. Is it illegal? Is it legal? Yeah, you can install mods on the game. You just can't run online. You can't run the game online. Which, it makes sense. It's fair. But in your career modes and stuff, you can get mods. It's perfectly fine. It's perfectly legal. If it wasn't, I wouldn't be sent a free code for the game every time it got launched. Oh my god, that was close. That was close. Also, Arav runs lots of mods on his career mode, doesn't he? So, I should tell you enough. Right, okay, we're slowly starting to drop away from Senna. Come on, come on, come on. Give me the DRS, please. Will we get it? No, we won't. For the first time, chat, we've dropped out of the DRS range. So I'm going to burn all of my battery to get myself back in it. We're at 36% tire wear right now. Where do I get all my mods from? Overtake.gg. That's where you can find all mods. The only one that you won't get is our Toyota livery that we run. And my livery, of course. Won't be on there. But all the others will be. Alright, come on. Sounds like a V12. Is there safety cars? There are safety cars. They just rarely get deployed. And of course, nothing's happened right now to cause a safety car. Look at this train. We're catching up to lap cars around here. Me and Senna are flying around this circuit. And who knows what could happen again. We've had it before where a safety car's come out with so many lap cars in between the leader and P2 where we had a crash as I was overtaking a driver. I think it was Albon. Just drove straight into the back, crashed the car. And then my championship rival at the time, Jenson Button, went into the back of him. So let's see what will happen. I've lost the DRS again on Senna. I think once again I'll burn all my battery here. I won't get the DRS, but I will try and get DRS for turn 4. You should get a mod where crashes happen more often. Is there a mod like that? If there is, I will download it for next season. Hey SJ, welcome in. Right, burning all my battery in an attempt to try and get just a little smidgen of DRS. Because it's going to help us, chat. As these tyres continue to drop off, 17 laps so far on them. I'm looking to push them to about lap 23 in this race. Now, we can undercut, chat. If we feel like it is worth it, we can undercut. But we've got to agree that it will be worth it. Where will we come out? I don't think we'll come out in much traffic. Thankfully, ahead of that massive train that's going on. And that's exactly what we want. We don't want to be behind that train. Not a place I want to be. Unfortunately, my teammate is stuck behind it. And he cannot do anything right now, which is a shame for him. Come on, come on, come on. I think I've lost DRS completely now on Senna. I think I'm going to struggle to get it back. Even down the straight as just a little toxic comes in with the 5 gifted subs. Remember, guys, you got a gifted sub from Just a Little Toxic. Please say a big, big thank you to them. Go, 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 go. Not enough. Not enough. What a legend. Completes the sub goal. And that's a total of 372 on the channel as they've hit 100 gifted for December so far. What a legend Just a Little Toxic is. What an absolute legend. But remember, say thank you. If you did get a gifted sub from them, please say a big, big thank you. As I do get DRS once more. And whilst we continue to get DRS, I'm happy to stay out. The gap right now to Leclerc, 7 seconds. George Russell is 12. This is really, really good for us in our race right now. That's running deep. I'm going to do the Max Verstappen line. We'll lose us a bit of time, but we won't spin. I would say what I said in GB's chat. What did you say in GB's chat? Just Still Toxic. He's our number 1. Say I'm your number 1. The mod is far from perfect. Not every race. Okay, I can't read that message. But if you could summarize it into a much shorter paragraph, that would be great. Into like one line. Summarize it into one line. SJ, welcome for the 10 stream streak. What a legend. Right, okay. Senna's going to disappear now. Do we box, chat? When do we box? 1 in the chat to make a pit stop on the next lap. 2 in the chat to not. 1 in the chat to make a pit stop on the next lap. 2 to not. Because those drivers behind, they're going to start to reel me back in. But of course, we will then have to do longer on the medium tyres. We will do an undercut and we will be faster. But we will then have to do longer on that. There's a mod, F125 damage mod, that says it increases AI crashes. Okay, cool. The mod only changes damage model, not AI behavior. Okay. So, basically, it won't change anything. I keep running wide there. That's the bad tyres. What do we reckon, chat? What do we reckon? I'm seeing a lot of you saying to go one lap up. Oh, go now. There's a few of you saying lap 21, which will be 2 laps under. At the moment, this is 4 laps under what they want, as that's a bit of a corner cut. But we are losing a lot of time now we're not in the DRS. So I think in order to try and combat Senna's one stop, we go early. Give us as many laps as possible on their undercut. So let's go. Let's do it. We're saying this lap. We win and we lose together. Let's box, 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 box. Undercut. Going now. Let's box. Got the tyres to 45% on the wet. Box, box. Okay, right. Let's see what we can do then, chat. In we come. Say I'm your number one. Exactly. So 50 laps on mediums? No. We're not going to the end. We're not one stopping. We're 2 stopping. Right, box, box. Nice clean one, please, boys. Slow pit stop again. Come on, we don't need this. We don't need this, guys. And luckily, we will come out without any traffic. If I can come out ahead of this Ferrari, that'd be great. Come on, come on, come on. Let's get out ahead of the Ferrari of Albon. It's going to be close here, but we're just about going to do it. Even with the slow pit stop. And that is exactly what we needed to do. Come out ahead of Alexander Albon. Now we go. Now we go. I know. What the F was that pit stop? We got one more pit stop. One more pit stop now. Where we're going to be going to soft tyres. Or maybe hards. That's the choice. I mean, the soft tyres, I think, would last 20 laps. But I'm going to go till lap 50. We're going to go till lap 50. And then box for softs. Right, Albon is dropping away from us out of our DRS. We're going to catch up to Max Verstappen. And we're going to do as much as we can on this undercut now. I say that, I completely missed the apex. Right, into hot lap mode, away we go. Push, push, push. What time are we? Midday? No, 11. It's 11 for me right now. Sack Gary. Depending on the finish, it would be peak edit. Let's see what we can do. 3.6 to Verstappen. Just need a lap to get these tyres up to temperature. And away we go. I don't want to get too much traffic. And if we can upset George Russell, you know, slow him down in a corner, that'd be great. But I feel like the Williams behind are not going to catch him up. Although, they're not too far behind, I'd say, chat. It's not unlikely. I would like to know what strategy George is doing. If he's doing a 1-stop, and there's other drivers around him doing a 2, I don't know. I feel like that could cost him. It could cost him. Although those drivers behind could get in traffic. So maybe George, I want him to do a 2, and everybody else to do a 1. Depends on safety cars as well. Someone could have a DNF, and a safety car could be deployed with 1 second now faster than Max Verstappen ahead of us. Still not going purple in Sector 1, but that is our weakest sector on the whole entire track. And let's keep on pushing. 11 a.m., 11 a.m. 11 a.m. right now. And I'm driving my own team. Going to lap 45 and box still hard. It is another option as we go and set the fastest lap of the race so far. But I just feel like, I don't know, the soft tyres did feel good earlier on. Thought someone's in the pit lane then, but they are not. Right, my teammate has finally got their way to the head of that little train, and hopefully they can now use the pace of the Gullis Racing car to drive away and actually score some points in this race. Teammate status.
Gap to your teammate behind, 23.
You still doing podcasts? No.
They're on old mediums. Time last
Something I'd like to do for next season.
12,
old mediums.
6.
Okay, so they might be boxing soon.
Place.
So they'll be boxing whenever everybody else is boxing. But yeah, podcast something I might look to do for 2026. Right, I need to blast past these two here. If I can get past both of them on the straight, that'll be amazing. So let's get past Verstappen. And then let's get past Gabi Bortoleto. Go, 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 go. Our top end speed is good enough. I should be able to get past Verstappen here. He's got DRS as well, though. I don't want to be stuck in a DRS train. We're going to have to make it 3 wide down into this corner. No, it's not. It's side by side with Verstappen. Oh, my God. Nearly getting chopped off by Gabi Bortoleto. But that is exactly what we need to do, chat. We have to get a move on. I can't afford to get stuck behind these drivers. Bortoleto will go defensive for his teammate, but it will be to no avail as I go around the outside on Gabriel Bortoleto and move my way up into P6. Now back down to medium. And now we push. Now we push. Let's keep going. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Have no idea what to do today. No college. Have no races today. You can enjoy the stream. That's what you can do, James. Chill. Just enjoy it. Why so serious? Why not, bro? Why not? So have fun. You have a perfect commentary voice. Thank you very much. Appreciate the kind words. Let's keep pushing then. Gasly. Let's get a nice, easy overtake on Gasly. There's a bit of a dark cloud over there. But if we can get a nice, easy overtake on Gasly, I don't compromise him. I can give him DRS and maybe pull him towards George Russell. And then I compromise... Okay, no, he's boxing. Okay, well, never mind. Undercut. Yes, Gasly. Undercut, undercut, undercut. Perfect. That's a great call. Yes, Gasly. Big undercut. Yeah, yeah, that's what I like to see. Okay, good, good, good. Driver in front.
Okay, Russell's ahead. And the time
What's he doing? What's he doing?
lap,
One stop, two stop?
12.1. Okay, gap ahead, 2.3 seconds. They're on old mediums.
One stop or two stop?
Their tyres are 23 laps old. Okay, we think they've got 2 stops.
Okay, they're also on a 2-stop. Okay.
This is brilliant. You're
Can F1 just hire you after Crofty retires? Hey, look, I'd love it. I'd love it. Right, let's get past Mr. George Russell here. And see what we can do, chat. See what we can do. George just ahead of us on the road. Doing a fantastic job at the moment in this race. It's going to be a simple overtake, I think. We're not going to lose too much time. Let's go for him. Let's get him. Here we go on the left. Don't box. Oh, we're will to will. Okay, we've got him, we've got him, we've got him. He'll stay side by side, but we're not going to try and hold him up, chat, because we've got a race to win. We've got a race to win. As it stands right now, we will stay in the championship if we win the race. If George Russell stays P5, we win the race. We will stay in the fight for the championship going into Vegas. It will only be by 1 point, but 1 point may just be all that we need. All cars are maxed out? No, they're not. This might be Season 7, but we had to restart as we went from Season 6 to Season 7, because we went from a driver career to a My Team career. As we look to carry on catching up to Ayrton Senna. There's a huge gap to Senna in this race.
Right,
if you think Russell's about 12 seconds behind, that's probably increased to about 15. So now we're 15 seconds behind Senna. Senna's going to be boxing a long way away. We've both got 1 pit stop left in this race, so that's what we need to try and do. As 3 seconds now, the gap between Bortoleto and Russell. I think Russell's dropping off. I think he must have some sort of issue. Driver behind. Anthony in the box already, so... And driver behind.
Russell behind. They're on old mediums. Time last lap, 1:12.2. Okay, we think they've got 2 stops remaining. 2 stops remaining.
We know that already. No damage, no issues. Okay, no issue with the car. Senna 17 seconds up the road. And my teammate is a lap down. Hold him up, teammate. Fight him. Gonna need you to fight him, Solov. You're on brand new tyres. Become a nuisance. Become annoying for Senna. That's crazy that he's boxed. He's gone a lap down now, though. And he's not. He's gonna struggle, I think, because he's gonna keep on getting blue flagged. As will anybody in that situation. So doing an undercut now has really not worked for him. Hopefully he can get in front of Senna and just hold him up. Senna can lose heaps of time, and that will hurt his 1 stop. Not enough, though, that George Russell gets him. That's what we don't want, chat. We don't want George Russell to get him. This medium tyre should be able to go a long way. And we should be able to see what we can do. Thank you much for the follow, Finn, Envy, to SO42, or 412. Philip, thank you for the follow. Nobody else in the box. I'm new to the sim racing, so I don't know when you race real drivers or AI. If it looks like IRL Formula 1 drivers, then it's against AI. If I'm racing random names like Big Dongless 275, that's probably an online player. Is the best way to kind of read it. Usually for me, if I'm driving the Ferrari, then I'm racing online. And if I'm driving this hot yellow car, then that's my own team, and that is career mode. All right, nice and easy. Big Dongulus 275 might have to take that. Yeah, what a name. What a name. I think you should. Anybody need a new gamer tag out there? Big Dongulus 275 is the name. Right, come on. Malik, fake rod for the rose. Appreciate you. As we continue to catch up to Charles Leclerc. And we've got up 2 seconds to Senna. I need to burn more battery. As my teammate is still hot on the heels of Senna. Perfect. Perfect. Charles Leclerc comes into the pits. Don't have to worry about losing time behind the Ferrari driver. And that is me into P2. Exactly where we were before. So that's perfect. George Russell, of course, attempting undercuts, but is going to be in traffic. As they're both in the box, where will Antonelli come out in comparison to Charles Leclerc? Antonelli is going to be close. I think he's going to get him. I think he's going to get him. Yep, he is. Antonelli moves up. Charles Leclerc moves down. But thankfully, George Russell does not get past him. So I'm running a little bit with track limits there. It's not great. Do I have any assists on? No, I don't. No assists. 14.6. I'm getting about a second a lap on Senna. Driver in front.
Okay, Senna's ahead of you, and the time last lap, 1 minute 12.2.
Much
Okay,
per lap.
gap to the car in front,
Come on, come on, come on.
15.2 seconds. They're on old mediums. Their tyres are 27 laps old. We think they've got one more
Go.
stop.
One more stop. Okay, okay. Hey, mate. Hey, T. Coco. Welcome in. Hello, hello, hello. When will CS start again? Mid-Jan, probably. What sound mod is that? It's a V10. V10 engine. Right, 14.0. When do we feel like he's going to be boxing? It's got to be around the halfway stage. So about halfway is about 30. Lap 30, lap 35. So I don't think we're going to be catching him up for too much longer. And where is he going to come out on track? Where will he come out on track? Verstappen is clearly doing a one-stop as well. Driver behind.
And Verstappen's behind.
Has to be doing a one-stop.
Time last lap, 1:12.2. Okay, they're on old softs. Okay, they're on 28 lap old tyres.
Got to be a
We
one-stop,
think they've
surely.
got one more
Yeah.
stop.
So that maybe suggests to me that Senna is going to be doing a medium soft. Unless he's doing a medium hard. But he could be doing a medium soft. If he does a medium hard, that's great for me. Because of course it means that we will be on much better tyres and they're newer as well when we make our pit stop. But can you buy F125? No, I cannot. Stop spamming in the chat. No one's going to buy you F125. Right, let's keep on going. Let's keep on going. Let's see what we can do. 35, 36 is about halfway. Yeah, but of course he's on the mediums. So if I feel like he's going to the hards, which I think he would be, but if he is going to the softs, then he'll be going to about lap 40, I reckon. We'll see when Verstappen boxes off those soft tyres. Why not? Why would I buy you F125? I don't know you. I've never seen you in the chat before. You've come in for the first time saying, please can I have a game? All right? No. I'd rather give it to somebody else who's always here and is a good member of the community. You're just clearly here for freebies. And it's a no from me, bro. All right, how's Solov doing against Senna? 10 seconds the gap right now. Solov still stuck behind Senna. God, that must be painful. Just losing time. And I am following you. Well, thank you very much. But I'm still not going to buy you the game. Still not going to buy you the game. If I buy you the game just because you're a dedicated fan, that means I've got to buy everybody in here the game. Do you think I have enough money to buy everyone a game? Not happening. Some people are begs, exactly. The Carboy, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Senna's still not in the box. My teammate's still stuck behind him. 9 seconds. The longer this goes on, the better chance of catching up. Remember, we've both got one more pit stop to go. As it stands right now, we are catching up that pit stop. Verstappen's doing a great job of being in P3. And I hope for Verstappen, the one stop works for him and also for Albon. If those two drivers can pull off the one stop and finish ahead of George Russell, then that would be absolutely fantastic. Because remember, they've all got one pit stop to do behind me now. So they're all pretty much in a race with each other. So Albon, I need you to finish ahead of George here. As we continue to make gains on Ayrton Senna. 9 seconds the gap. If you're giving out stuff, I'll take a shrubbery. I can give you a shrubbery, player. I can give you that, bro. Matt, thank you very much for the follow. Thank you, Harrison. Thank you, NB. Hate. Thank you, Sans. Oh. Alright, well, we won't take a penalty for that. That's why you don't read chat when you go for a fast left-hander. I can give you a shout-out, Carboy. I already have for the follow. I think Hayden should invite us all to hospitality at Silverstone. Yes, I will do that. Right, okay. Don't look at chat through this corner. Don't do that again. Right, let's keep on going. Let's keep on going. What is the name of the game? This is F1 at 25. Senna, Solov overtook him first lap I saw on the minimap. Let's go. All I wanted was shrubbery, not you to immediately leave the track and get one. Solov is just stuck behind Senna right now, and it is hurting his race. So I don't think Solov is going to be scoring any points today, which is a big shame. Right, we've got Gasly, who's actually catching up to George Russell, which is fantastic news. Verstappen's getting overtaken by both Antonelli and Leclerc, but you know what? Fair play to him. On those soft tyres for that long, he just has to finish ahead of George Russell. And we're going to find out whether the one-stop or the two-stop works. Me versus Senna, because we were very even in that first stint. What will be better, the one-stop or the two? Remember, when he makes his pit stop, he will start to close in on me. As it looks like Verstappen's still going, which says to me he's doing a soft medium. I don't know about Senna. If Senna boxes very soon, he's going to hards till the end. If he doesn't, he's going mediums. We're going to overtake Paul Aaron here. We're clearly shown as being faster. Let's see what we can do. Praj Val Sharma. Thank you very much for becoming a rookie member over on the YouTube channel. Welcome back. My bad for following. That's okay, Matt. That's okay. My bad for reading. I should know better. Wait till the straights. What strategy is Russell on? He's on the same as me. He's on a two-stop. He's caught up behind Albon. I'm hoping Albon has good straight line speed to keep him behind, but it might be difficult. As Verstappen finally makes that pit stop, which means he's also going to be able to do an undercut on George Russell. Just need to make sure he doesn't get held up in any traffic. If he gets clean air, that's perfect for Verstappen. Absolutely perfect. We're all catching up to Senna. I'm hoping that Leclerc and Antonelli can get ahead of him, and that will help us. Hello, Sebi. Welcome in. Go deep here. Yeah, that's bad. Love your videos. Thank you, Cowboy. All right, push, push, push. 7 seconds now to Senna. Let's keep pushing. We're down in towards medium now. Save a bit of battery, build it back up, and then we go again. Solov, come on, go on the attack, buddy. Senna in the box? No, Senna's still not in the box. That's good. So, Verstappen has to be going to medium tyres from here. So that makes me think that Senna is going to be boxing on about lap 38, I feel like. Senna has to be boxing on lap 38 to try and take those tyres, those soft tyres, till the end. You're very good. Thank you very much. Not a massive fan of F1, but I like the vibes here, so take my subscription and my time squire. Thank you very much. Appreciate you coming in. As I go wide. Uchi Haxaden. Thank you very much. Don't read chat through that corner. I'll try my best. First time watcher, but I've always seen your name in Mr. Daly's videos. Yeah, Mr. Daly gives me a bad rep. He always gets scared when he goes side by side. I have never crashed with Mr. Daly in my life. I don't think. Maybe once. Who knows? How dare he? Right, we're not gaining on Senna now, which is a bit of a worry, but I have been building up battery, and maybe he's been getting DRS off cars, and that's helped him. Bit deep there, but that's okay. Right. Russell, 24 seconds behind me now, and under pressure from Pierre Gasly. Come on, Gasly! Beat him. Senna's in the box. What tyres is he going to be going to? Surely it's got to be a set of hards. Hards or softs? What's he going to? Hard tyres. Oh, that's fantastic for us, chat. Absolutely fantastic. We can run soft tyres then. We can run soft tyres at the end. Catch up to Senna. He's going to be making progress. It all depends on whether Leclerc can get past him or not. I'm hoping that Leclerc can, but we need to drive now, chat. We need to drive on. Be as quick as we can. And then catch up at the end. If Senna is on the back of us, we then box the hards for newer tyres and catch him back up. and give us as much time as possible to catch him up. That's the plan. Because he will be quicker than us now, chat. I imagine. He might not be, but I imagine he will be. Depends on how quickly those hard tires get up to temps. At the moment, he's losing time. And that could put Senna under pressure from Charles Leclerc, which would be fantastic for me, chat. If those two start racing with one another, that is perfect. Now I need Solov to drive on. What AI difficulty? 110. Hayden, did you ever think F1 would reach 250 in an actual race? I don't know. Depend. I mean, get a track capable of doing it. A nice long downhill straight, then maybe. Or has it already happened? I don't think it's already happened, right? We're in kilometers an hour, by the way. 9 miles. Right, there's Colapinto. Let's get past him. Put him a lap down. And we gotta go. We've got to push. Come on, come on, come on. Is 110 the max? Yeah, we're running on max difficulty. Alright, keep it going. Keep it flowing. Senna 13.4 behind. Are we better in the midsection? We were earlier on. Senna was gaining on the straights, as we expect. If we can have a good middle sector, then he won't gain too much on us. But I think it's slightly in Senna's favour now. And as those tyres go on, it's going to get better and better for him. Let's keep on pushing. Was I happy for Norris? Of course. Of course. For anybody to achieve their dream, of course. Who wouldn't be? Take Colapinto with me. I mean, he seems to be coming along for the ride, to be fair. If he starts racing me, though, I won't be happy. Well, that's not a good corner, though, from me. Might give an opportunity to start racing me. Don't you dare! Don't you dare even think about it, Colapinto. Don't you dare. You're our back marker. Leave me alone, bro. Don't even think about it. Go, go, go. Come on. Come on. Tex just says Todd. Just became a fan of F1 recently and loving your stream. Thank you very much, Christian. Appreciate you dropping in. Good to have you here. Can we win this race, chat? 1 in the chat if you think that we can. 2 in the chat if you don't. 1 in the chat if you believe that we can win this race. 2 if you don't. Very interested to see whether Max Verstappen can beat George Russell as well. Because if we win and George Russell's in P6, then it gives me a little bit more leeway than just 1 point. Vegas, anything can happen. Anything can happen in Vegas. So let's see. Is Senna now 12.1 the gap. So he's catching about a second a lap right now. Which is not ideal. Not ideal in this race. No, actually, that's Leclerc. Leclerc's got him. Okay, that is interesting. Leclerc's got past Senna. And now I need Leclerc to hold him up. Leclerc is rapid, though, on those soft tyres. But if those two can start scrapping through turn 4, 5, 6, all of that, then that'd be great. And that will give me the win. Woohoo! Little loss of rear there. It's okay. We're catching up to more back markers. Will there be a safety car? A safety car now is fine for me because we'll go hard tyres till the end. And we would probably keep the lead. It'll be very, very close. But we might keep the lead. I don't know. Right, nice and smooth through here. Come on. Go, go, go. What do you reckon? 1 in the chat if you think that we can win this race. 2 if you don't. That's a bit deep there. 1 in the chat if you believe that we can win this race. 2 if you do not. How are the tyres looking? Tyres are looking good. Tyres are feeling good. 30%, they're okay. I've got to go to about another 12 laps on these. As we've got a driver in the box there. Not someone that I'm going to worry about. Let's keep pushing. Drivers behind. When will they be boxing? Leclerc will probably be going around lap 50 as well. We're all going to be going around lap 50. So that's very deep from me. Not what I want. Not ideal. Down to medium mode. Save the battery in the middle sector. Right, this is where things are going to get trickier. But hopefully, for those drivers behind, they're also going to catch up to this traffic as well. So matching George on the mediums. The softs was such a good call for the start. It just allowed me to match Senna and drive at the same pace as he was. Get that gap on drivers that I do feel like are quicker than me. Your Antonelli, your Russell. All of those are behind. But let's keep on seeing what we can do. Russell's still under pressure. Gasly's getting close. And Solov makes an overtake. Yes, Solov. Let's go. He overtakes the Benetton of Jack Doohan. I'm coming as well, Solov. I'm coming as well. Drive away, bro. Drive away, buddy. Hi, Jakey. Welcome in. Remember, chat, if you are new around here, do hit that follow button. As we are live 3 times a week. And we do career mode during the week. And online races on the weekend. So if you want to make sure that you never miss a stream, hit that follow button. So we've got Doohan ahead. Get out of my way, please, buddy. Get out of my way, but hold up center. That's what I need from you lot. Get out of my way. Hold up center. He's actually let me through in a really good place, and I feel like my teammate, sadly, is going to let me through at a bad place. 10.9. Senna's not making up too much ground on me, which is great. It's 11.3. I think he might have actually... no, he is still in the DRS of Senna. Of Leclerc, sorry. Well, he's slowly dropping. Hey, welcome in, Rappers. And welcome in, Kens, as well. Hayden, box lap 45 for hards. Do you think, though? I feel like softs could be good. I feel like softs at the end could be good to catch back up. I don't know. Senna gets past Leclerc. Fight, 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 fight. Fight, 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 fight. Come on, boys. Fight it out. Fight it out, boys. Yes, that's it. Lose each other time. Get him back, Leclerc. Get him back. Yes, fight. Fight. Yes, yes, yes. Come on. This is great for me and my strategy. They're fighting. Leclerc gets back in front. And that is perfect for my strategy, chat. Come on, come on, come on. Now I just need Gasly and Verstappen to beat George Russell. Don't get on the grass. Get out of my way, Solov, thank you. He's going to get DRS on me, isn't he? That cheeky little swine. If he overtakes me now, don't hurt my race. That's not team orders, Solov. You do not overtake. You stay behind me. I'm going to drag you a DRS. If you can stay with me, which you should. We're in the same car, bro. You should be able to get the DRS. Today, we cannot do a few online races. No, we only do them on Sundays. I've done a sprint race of Brazil. I'm currently doing the main race of Brazil. And then I've got to do a 100% race of Vegas. There is definitely not any time in my physicality to do another race online. Too many laps have already been done. Right, come on. Oh, lost to the rear, 10.4. And all the time that Senna loses stuck behind Leclerc gives me the upper hand when I make my pit stop. Now, he is gaining in slow on me. Because this is what I'm thinking, chat, right? If we go to hards, in that stint, has he got DRS? I think he has. If we go to hards, then I'm worried that I won't have the pace on the tyres to catch up. Do we feel like I would have the pace on the hard tyres to catch up? 1 in the chat if you think box on lap 45 for hards. 2 if you think box lap 50 for soft tyres. 45 for hards, 50 for softs. We only have used softs. What do you reckon? 1 in the chat, 45 for hard tyres. 2 in the chat, 50 for softs. Hayden, was that Papaya Rules Racing? It should be. As they are now 9 seconds behind me, but they're fighting again. Fight, fight, fight. Hold each other up, boys. Yes. They're still wheel to wheel right now. They're fighting. That is perfect. Oh my God, yes, Leclerc. My hero. My hero. 10.5 it's come down to. And Senna. No, they're still fighting. This is amazing. This is amazing. This is so good for my race. I think Senna's finally got him, but if Leclerc can just stay with for DRS, then who knows, he can get him back. think it might be difficult, though. Those tyres dropping off compared to the hards. I think everyone's saying, let's just keep on going. Oh, God. Senna's also going to have to get through lap mark traffic. Come on. Come on, Leclerc. Come on. Come on. Scrap in the corner. It's so close. Come on. I love how we're just watching the battle for P2 because it means so much for us in our own race. If Leclerc can get him, then it's great news for us. Even if they fight through the corner, it's great news for us. They're very close. Got him back. Yes. Yes, Leclerc. Oh, my God. This is amazing. Senna would probably be about 6 seconds off me right now if Leclerc wasn't there. It's now 11. He's doing an amazing job for us in this race, is Charles Leclerc. An absolutely amazing job. Leclerc will be boxing soon. I think he pitted lap 26. So these are, yeah, 49 I feel like he's going to be boxing. Lap 49. Hards is the way because they will have more pace than you need to push. For sure. It's just that if we had medium tyres, it would be perfect, right? If we had the 2 sets of mediums, if it wasn't a bloody sprint race weekend, we would go medium tyres, perfect, that's exactly fine, right? But because it's not a sprint race weekend, or because it is a sprint race weekend, I have no mediums, I just have one set of softs, or one set of hards available to me. And that is it. That's all I've got. That's my option. Come on, Leclerc. Get him back. Too far back. Too far back. And there we go. Senna has now finally, should have been released. And will start to catch me up. So this is interesting for the strat. Obviously, we'll have newer tyres than him. And we can go till the end. .45 soft. 45 hards is the option. Let's see how much he catches up per lap. How many laps he be on those tyres as well? Driver behind.
Car behind you is Senna. Okay, they're on fresh hards. Okay, they've done 10 laps on those tyres.
10 laps, so only be 10 laps newer.
1 minute, 11.
It's not a lot, it's not great. So only 10 laps newer. Let's keep an eye on the time. How much quicker is Senna going to be on those tyres now? Let's have a look. After lap 50. 51 realistically for softs. 20 laps on the softs. But it's going to be a case of catching up a full-on pit stop. Is what we need to do. There's a couple of back markers fighting. Ocon will get out of the way here. Thank you. Senna now 8.8 behind. Let's keep an eye on it. Let's keep an eye on it. 51 softs because otherwise he would lose too much on mediums. We don't have medium tyres. It's either softs or hards. Hards will give us that longevity and we'll be able to push for the whole stint. We need to win this race if we want the championship hunt to go on to Las Vegas. But I do feel like George Russell is going to lose out to Gasly in this race here. I do feel like that is going to happen. I feel like George Russell is dropping back. Surely hards? If we want hards, we need to go for it soon then. If we want hards, we go for it now. So what do we say, chat? 1 in the chat for hard tyres, 2 in the chat for softs. 1 in the chat for hard tyres, 2 in the chat for softs. What are we saying? What are we saying? Seeing a lot of, seeing a big old mix. Big old mix right now. 7 seconds the gap to Senna. It's probably about a second a lap faster. A touch of grass there. Shoots me out wide. Driver behind.
Senna behind. Okay, they're on fresh hards. Their tyres are 12 laps old. Time last lap, 1:10.3.
44 on tyres. Let's do it then, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's box for hards. Let's do it this lap then. This was slower, I don't know. I don't know. I don't think you can hold out at the end of softs. We need to go longer though if we... I don't know, it's really tricky. We're just literally stuck in the middle. We're stuck in the middle right now. I can't hold out on mediums. Mediums is not the right call. Senna is quick right now. Do softs and don't push. But we need to push to catch up a full pit stop on Senna. Senna will not be making a pit stop. We have to. We have to make a pit stop because our tyres will just not... They're not last till the end here. Can't afford to just defend because Senna, look, he's so much quicker. But what is the wear on those tyres? I don't know. This is going to be difficult. Hards is the call. He gained 2 seconds in those laps. So what do we reckon? Go for Hards and push for the whole stint. Okay, we're going to do it. We're going to do it. We're going to do it. We got to do it then. New hard tyres. Box, 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 box. Right, hard tyres is the call. We're going to hard tyres till the end. We'll have about 12 lap fresher tyres than the car ahead behind me. Right, come on, team. Good pit stop this time around. Come on. Go. Much better. Much better. 2.4. Right, let's see. Let's get these up to temps. And away we go. Push, push, push. I don't have Leclerc. Oh, we do have Leclerc. And now we go. We're ahead of George Russell. Let's see what we can do on these tyres, chat. Start to close in on Senna. He's got a lot of traffic that he's going to need to get through. That traffic is going to pit out of my way shortly and come out behind me. Oh, God, a bit wide. It's okay. Let's keep on catching up to Leclerc. What is the gap that we can make up on Leclerc here? He's, of course, on soft tyres. Where's Verstappen? Verstappen's 7 seconds behind. Gasly, I feel like, has maybe done another undercut. Maybe. Teammates in the box.
Okay, Nicola's coming in for his stop
Good,
now.
good, good. So he won't get in my way. Oh, God. Oh, we're struggling a little bit with the tyres, but it's okay. It's just the first lap. It's just the first lap. Ahead of Russell, exactly. I feel like softs would have been better, but I just can't prove it right now. The softs, the problem was we got about 17 laps out of them earlier, and then they started to feel really bad. The pace drop-off was there. And that was the worry, right? Having to do that many more laps. Senna, I think, would have been on the back of me, and we would have had to catch up a whole pit stop. Whereas now we have an extra 5 seconds, and we should be faster than him out on track. And if we're not, we're not. If we're not faster than him, then we would have never have beaten him anyway, even if we did softs or hards. Let's keep pushing. 7 seconds. 10 seconds to Leclerc. Let's keep going. Russell 4 behind. I think Verstappen's going to get Russell. So I need to win this race. And I will still be in the championship hunt. Because Russell, I don't think, will be able to catch up to Verstappen. It's a similar situation. Except one's on mediums, one's on hards. Verstappen on medium. Senna on hards. All these drivers are going to be in the box now. Will we jump them with an undercut? We've got Leclerc in the pits as well. So I won't have to worry about Charles Leclerc. As we set the fastest lap of the race. And that is exactly what we need to be doing, chat. Any lap cars going to be ahead of me? No! No lap traffic. That is perfect. Now we push. Senna, 15 seconds up the road. 20 laps to go. Can we do it, chat? Can we do it? 1 in the chat if you believe that we can catch up to Senna. 2 in the chat if you don't. 1 in the chat if you do believe that we can catch up to Senna in this race. 2 in the chat if you do not. 14.9, 14.6, 14.7. Just going to slowly tick down. That's all we need to do. The Brazilians will not be happy if I beat their hero. But it is what it is. We've got a championship that we want to fight for. And we will never give up and we will never give in, chat. Patience is key. Young Anakin as Antonelli comes into the box. And we can now start to find out how much quicker we are compared to Senna. Colapinto ahead. He will give me DRS, I think. Will he give me DRS? No, he doesn't. No DRS from him. Right. Driver in front.
Senna ahead. And the time last lap, 1 minute 10.1. Okay, gap to the car ahead, 14.6.
Yeah, 14.6. Where are you going, Colapinto?
Hard tires.
Get on my way, please. Thank you.
17 laps old.
17 laps old. So, yeah, we've got 15. 4 temps is not enough at the moment. Need to be catching up more per lap. We need more time. The midsection is where we seem to be gaining that time. And that's where we need to continue to be quick. No mistakes through here. Come on. 13.8. It's okay. Go, go, go. Come on. Have to catch 1.4 seconds per lap. Really? Nah, it doesn't have to be that much. No. Not 1.4 seconds per lap. Your maths is way out. We've got 20 laps to do it. 20 laps and it's a less than a 20-second gap. What is your maths? I think as it stands right now, the gap is fine that we're gaining per lap. This is okay. Leclerc going fastest. Verstappen P3. Antonelli. Can Verstappen hold on against George Russell is what I want to know. 0.7-ish, maybe. Currently not doing that at the moment, but maybe we can get some DRS from some drivers. Maybe his hard tyres as it goes on start to get worse. That's what we will see, chat. Go, go, go. Right, 13.4. How much are we gaining per lap? It's like 0.7. That's hilarious. So what is your maths? Exactly, what is your maths? Driver in front.
Okay, Senna's ahead of you. Okay, here's the gap that we're trailing the car ahead by. 13.4 seconds. Okay, they're on old hard tyres. Their tyres
is it going to be enough?
Time last lap,
I feel like I've not got enough pace.
10.1.
Charles Leclerc has got a lot of pace though. 108s. They could catch me up. They could catch me up more than I could catch up Senna. What is maths anyway? Exactly. Who made it up? Someone just made up numbers. When this is maths. This is the law that we abide by now. What if I want to make up my own mathematical law? Right, this driver in front. Better let me get DRS. I would like that. We're catching up, what, about 4 temps a lap? Give me DRS, Bearman! Give it to me! I didn't get DRS, did I? I'm not close enough. I might get it on the next straight, but his pace in a straight line is good. Come on, come on, come on. You are getting there. We're slowly ticking the laps down. And we need the win. If we want to get ourselves in. And hey, look, again, maybe we made a mistake. Maybe softs was the better call. We will not know this, chat. We will not know. We do get DRS, thankfully. There we go. 12 seconds the gap. Definitely gained the most I gained so far. Come on. That's better, even if it was a little cheeky with a corner cut, but it's okay. Just tick it away. I need the gap to be about 7 seconds as we get to 10 laps to go, really. Or something to happen. If a late safety car comes out, who knows? If a late safety car comes out now, we box the softs, chap. We are gaining on Senna. He did get a little bit of DRS help, I think, from drivers ahead of him. But now he will not get that. And maybe there'll be drivers who, like Solov earlier, have made a pit stop and are faster than him because he's on old hards. Well, how much per lap that time? Driver in front. Driver in front.
Senna ahead. Okay, keep an eye on that gap ahead, please. 11.8 seconds. Okay, they're on old hard
Copy.
tyres.
Come on.
Done 21 laps on
Yep.
those tyres, and the time last lap 1 minute 10.1. Okay, so you're gaining by 8 tenths.
8 tenths. 8 tenths last lap. That's great. That's what I need to keep on doing. More of that, please. Can I get DRS here on Lawson? That would be great. Come on, Lawson, give me DRS. No, Lawson! Lawson, god damn it! He's paid by Senna. The Brazilians have paid him off. That's not ideal. Did they even gain anything that lap? Did they even gain much that lap? I don't know. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Push, 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 push. I left the battery on. It's not ideal. Come on, 10.7. Need to keep gaining, chat. Need to keep gaining. Can we do it? 1 in the chat if you believe that we can. 2 if you don't. 1 in the chat if you believe that we can do it. We need to gain 9 more seconds for DRS. If we get in DRS, then there's an opportunity. But it will be a case of, do we have enough battery left at the end? Come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on. Keep pushing. 10.2. That was good. That was a good gain that lap. Senna's tyres will fall off. Yeah, they will gradually fall off. And we're doing a good job against Leclerc, in all fairness. I thought Leclerc would have more pace. So maybe that suggests that the soft tyres, whilst good initially, just don't have the pace. And maybe it was the right call to go to the hards. Because Leclerc, driver behind. Driver behind.
Leclerc behind.
We'll find out.
Fresh softs. Time last lap.
He is not gaining on us per lap, chat.
9.7. Okay, their tyres are 7 laps
How much is he gaining per lap? That's it. They don't even give me any information. But I don't feel like he's really gaining compared to how much I'm gaining on Senna. Down to 9.7. Let's go. Come on. Keep pushing. Keep chipping away. Oh, that's wide. That's all we need. Go, go, go. 9.6. Every little bit helps. And as I said, if I can get this down to 7 seconds, by the time we have 10 laps to go, we're on. We have a chance. We have a chance. Come on. Come on. We are doing the job we need to do. I think we're catching up just enough. Just enough per lap to get Senna. There's a yellow. Who is that? Who is that? Is that just a lap car letting someone through, maybe? Where is George Russell? Where is George Russell? Come on! Attack George! Take that position away from him. That's what we want here, chat. There's a fight going on between Antonelli and Leclerc. I don't really care for that. That doesn't bother me. 8.9. 8.9 right now. There's a cluster of cars ahead. It's just going to be a worry. Okay, into hot lap. Let's go. 8.5. Okay, we're doing good. We're doing good. Use overtake on the exit of the last corner just a little bit. At the moment, I'm just running hot lap all the way. It will give me that benefit all the way down the straight. Rather than just wasting it at the exit. And it's working nicely for me. 8.7. Still 12 laps to go in this race right now. So we've got 2 more laps to get this into 7-second range. And that is perfect. Now we need George Russell to be overtaken, which I think they might have done by one of the drivers. I don't know whether that's Gasly. I'm hoping that is, chat. Who else is stuck behind? Actually, no, wait, that's Antonelli. Wait, no. Hang on. Okay, let's not focus. Focus on our own race. Let's focus on our own race. Don't worry about George. He's not in the top 5. That's fine. He won't be in the top 5. We don't need to worry about that. Oh, it's wide. 8 seconds. It will come down to 7. Out of this corner. We're the best that I've taken that corner, and it shows. 2 temps gained into it. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. The guy... Did you answer me? The George comment? Come on, come on, come on. Sorry if I'm not reading chat too much. As you can tell, we are locked in right now. Trying to get Ayrton Senna in this race. 7 seconds. We're into the 7 range. We've got to keep up this pace, though. We need to keep up this pace, and Senna has got drivers licking, chopping at the bit behind him, who want to unlap themselves. Go for it, I say. Try it, do it. This pace is perfect. That's exactly what we need. Getting so much in Sector 2. Which is exactly what we need right now, is Antonelli and Leclerc still fight, which is good for us. Where's Verstappen and Russell? Can Verstappen hold on against Russell? I think he can. He has enough of a gap. As I say, let's stop focusing on George. Focus instead on getting DRS on this driver ahead of us. 11 laps to go. This will mark 10 laps to go, and this is exactly where I wanted the gap. 7.5. Whew. Come on, come on, come on. What a climax this race is going to be. If we can get him. I won't get DRS on this car. And hopefully they get out of my way in a nice location. 7.3. Driver ahead.
Leclerc is behind you. Okay, they're on old softs.
I asked for a head, but okay.
11 laps old now, and the time last lap 1 minute 10.0.
I asked for in front. Driver in front.
Okay, Senna's ahead of you. Time last lap 1:10.2.
Yep.
Okay, so gap to the car ahead 7.3 seconds.
Get on my way, hard job, please.
Old hard tyres. Their tyres are 27 laps old, and you're closing by 4/10 a lap.
4 temps, not enough. I need more. I need more. I need more per lap, chat. Come on. I think this has been a better lap. This has been nearly a second, I think, gained this lap. So that's perfect. Come on, come on, come on. 10 laps to go. 9 laps to go now. 6 seconds is the gap. Can we do it? 1 in the chat if you believe that we can. 2 in the chat if you don't. Can we get Senna, and can we win this race? 6.3 is the gap. You shaved a second off. Let's go, let's go. Come on. We are believing. All I need, that's all I need, chat. All I need is your belief. Run hot lap just a little bit longer here. Now into medium mode, let's go. Chuck the car in. It's not quite a stage where we can just lift a little bit. Oh, it's a bit deep. 5.7, we recovered it nicely. 5.9. Come on, come on, come on. I need more. I need more time. That's nice. Get the traction. 5.2. That's another second, right? Maybe 9 temps. I think that's about 9 temps gained this lap. Come on, come on, come on. We'll ask Mark. We'll ask Mark. Driver in front.
Senna ahead. And the time last lap 1 minute 10.4. And gap to the car in front.
Come on, how much are we getting per lap?
4 seconds. Okay, they're on old hard tyres.
Yep, copy.
Their tyres are 29
Yep.
laps old. 1.2 seconds advantage per lap.
Come on!
Keep going.
1.2 per lap. More, more, more. Let's go. Let's go. Come on, chat. We can do this. More, more, more. Let's keep pushing. We can do this. 4.7. Back to 4.9 to 5, and then we gain out of this corner to 4.9. Oh, it's deep there, though. Not ideal, not ideal. Okay, barely gained any that lap. Not a good lap from me, not a good lap. We need better. It's I don't know, how much did we gain that lap? About 5 temps? Not a lot. Still good enough, though. It's still good enough. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Gotta believe, chat. We've got to believe. Can we do this? Can we do this? Push, push, push. We believe. Where is Solov? Solov is in no man's land at the moment. He's going to be to no help of us right now in this race. I'm hoping Senna's just not, you know, holding onto the tyres, then we'll turn up the wick at the end. Softs would have been done by now. Yeah, but we could have been in DRS range. We could have already been ahead of him. So you just don't know. You just don't know. But I do think those soft tyres maybe didn't have as much gain as we were expecting. Because look at Leclerc, etc. on them. Not as fast as we expected. Let's go. 4.1. Getting about half a second now. Keep it going. 3.9. Come on. Come on. Track name, please. This is Brasilia. You can do this, bro. Thank you for the follows. Kandok, Senna, Pakaz, Midgun, Hello Kitty, Demke. If you are new around in chat, do hit that follow button if you like what you're watching right now. And you want to make sure you never miss one of these live streams. Hit that follow button. We're live 3 times a week for career mode on weekdays. And then I race with you lot, the viewers, on the weekend as well. As we keep on pushing, trying to catch up to Ayrton Senna in this race. Lap 66 out of 71. We need to get past Senna here. And it's the goal. He's got lap traffic behind him, but he's just not wanting to get past. They're being stubborn. 3.9 the gap. I just need to be within 1 second to stand a chance, because I will get the benefit of DRS. So I need to push for that 1 second right now. 2 cars in our way. Oh, not the best line through there. But it is 3.4. We're still gaining time. And we will gain through this final corner. Go, 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 go. Come on, come on, come on. We believe. We believe. NLN, thank you for the follow. Maxi, Baz, thank you for the follow. Alex as well. Rafi, thank you for the follows. Hey, the Gullis, let's go. Come on. 3.2, still gaining. Still gaining by enough. A nice bit of DRS off this car ahead would be great, but I don't think I'm going to get it. 3.1 as we close into the end of this race. 3.1, 2.9. Come on. That's it, Nico Hulkenberg. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'll see how much will we gain in Sector 2. This is where we've been so good today. 2.5. Let's get back to gaining a second per lap. I missed that. I like that earlier. That was good. Who's this one behind him? I don't know. 2.4. Come on! Running out of laps. Oh, not good. That's wide. Go get him back, Marker. Overtake him. Go on. Go on. You're close enough. You can do this. Hello, Daniel. We can do this. We can do this. We can do this. Come on. Come on. Push, 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 push. I'm a few fan, but got no coins. That's fine. Don't have to worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's all fine. 2.2. Gained definitely like a second that lap. That was huge. More of that, please. More of that. I need it. I need it. I'm running out of battery here. Oh, scrappy. Scrappy corner. Come on, come on, come on. 2.1. Definitely gained a second that lap. Say I'm your number one. Let's get P1. Let's go. Come on. 1.8. 3 laps remaining after this one. To get ourselves into DRS range would be huge. If I can get DRS on this car ahead, that'll be even better. Go on, Sainz. Not yet. Not yet. Wait. Wait. No. Why do they always do it to me? 1.9. We barely gained any this lap. Barely gained anything this lap. 3 laps to go. 3 laps to do this. That's not helpful. That's not helpful. Oh my god. Not ideal. All about Sector 2, chat. All about Sector 2. Do not even think about overtaking me. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Come on, 1.9. 1.9. I gained nothing that last lap. Oh, accidentally went to none mode. Don't want to do that. He's catching up to some traffic. Maybe that can hinder him. And give me an opportunity, but I don't think it will. Knowing his luck, he'll probably get DRS off them. Hopefully I will. Come on. Come on. That's it. Let him through where you let me through. That's it. Now give me DRS. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. It might work. Get DRS, get DRS. Were we close enough? Come on. Come on. Why have we got no pace all of a sudden? All of a sudden, Senna's found a load of pace at the end of this race. 2 laps to go, 1.5. I'll get DRS here, hopefully, though. Yes, Marty. Yes, Marty. Yes, DRS. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Give me the DRS. Let's gain. Let's gain. Come on. Come on. For the final lap. To hunt it down on the final lap of this race. Come on. Come on. I need to gain a 10th of a second here. Can we do it? Right to the end of this race. Come on. Staying behind Senna. I wonder how much pace he will have to the line. That's my worry. Do I get it done now? Or do I wait, chat, to the line? I don't know. What do we reckon, chat? What do we reckon? Go for it now? Wait to push to the line, because if you look at my last corner, it's not great. I think we get him now. I think we get him now. Get him now, get him now. No, 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 it's going to have to be a wait then. Unless I'm close enough, 6 tenths. I don't think I will be. Save the battery, save the battery, save the battery. And it's a push to the line of whether we get him or not. I don't know if it's going to be enough. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Saving battery. Oh my god, that's so deep. 60% will be fine. Just going to try and push to be right up behind him. Oh no! No, 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 no! Come on, come on, come on. Out of the final corner. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Come on, come on! Will it be enough? Is our top end speed enough? We're gaining! We're gaining! We're gaining! Come on! Come on! Come on! Come on! No! No!
That's a podium.
Ah! What a drive at the end, though.
And that, my friend, is a fantastic.
What a drive at the end. What a push. I don't think we could have done it any better than that. We couldn't get any closer than that. Maybe 1 lap earlier on the pit stop? I don't know. I don't know. You can say bottle all you want. I don't think we could have done any better than that. The slide, maybe, but I don't think it cost me that much time. We were right up behind him. It's just the top end speed that we don't have. The top end speed we just don't have. Oh. God damn it. I think that means we're out of the championship.
After an event like that, who knows?
Yeah, George Russell finishes. Ooh, no, where did George finish? George did get beaten by Gasly. We're going to have to see. We lost out 7 points. How much did we gain on him? Only 12 points there. Only 12. I think that means we're out of the championship, chat. You lost 1 to 2 tenths when you slide and you ended up 1 tenth behind, so it cost you time. Yeah, I know, but like, come on. That's not that much of a bottle. I don't think it would have made that much of a difference because it's still the final corner. I would have been closer behind Senna into the final corner. I would have got worse dirtier. I would have got worse traction out of the corner. So I think it would have mitigated itself. The problem is, I need that start finish straight just a little bit further. You know, I need the finish line where the start line is. That's what I need. But hey, what a drive. Senna kept us on his toes. But look, the mighty Senna, like, in a car that's definitely better than our own. Oh, I've got a waffle and a little... What is this? I've got a little snowman. This is Fem's favourite cookie, apparently. We're going to try that. She's going to fill me up with some water. It is what it is. I don't think that is the biggest bottle you've ever seen. Anyone who said that, I think you're just trying to rage bait, and I'm going to give you a big old... Nice try. Trick, thank you very much for the Twitch Prime. You legend. Lopez, thank you for the follow. Rafi for the follow as well. It was one hell of a drive at the end. We're going to save the full race replay. But, yeah, it was tough. Looks like the cookies from Albert Heijn. It could be. I think she went to Lidl, though. But maybe she went to Albert Heijn as well. Where are they from? Lidl? They have them everywhere, she says. Love you. Thank you. Bollicher. Okay. We lapped up to P11, chat. I love you too. We lapped up to P11. So, not too bad. Solov finished. Yeah, I want to see what happened to him at the start. Where did he start? Yeah, he had a penalty. That's why. Bro took an engine penalty. He had the pace today, but that penalty just put him in traffic and then put him a lap down. So, can you show that Pikachu? I'm not going to get out of my chair, so no. Will I drive another race? Yes, we will do. But, chat, I think, sadly, we are out of the championship. We needed to be within 83 points for it to go on to Vegas. It was a tough ask anyway. I mean, the fact that George Russell had a bit of a stinker was a help. But, yeah, I don't know what happened. Senna just turned up the wick in those final couple of laps, and it made things really difficult. I mean, let's have a look at the... Was it just my own lap times? Or was it my... was it his lap times getting better? Let's have a look at the end. In terms of lap times. Let's have a little look. Yeah, I mean, look, bro put in a 9. He was sort of on the... Yeah, look here. He's doing 0.2s, 0.3s, 0.4s, an average of about a 0.3, right? And then the moment we get close to him, he goes 3 tenths quicker. 3 tenths quicker. And then he puts in a 9 out of nowhere. What is this? Bro was saving till the end. Bro had that battery saved. That's what he was capable of doing. I had to push every lap. And in doing so, it cost me in managing the battery. Njab, thank you much for using your Twitch Prime over here as well. Really appreciate it. Anybody who's using your Twitch Prime over here. If you've got a Twitch Prime lying about and you haven't used it yet, make sure you use it. You don't have to use it here. Just use it on whoever is your favorite content creator. It's an easy way to take money from Amazon's pocket and put it into the pocket of your favorite content creators. And like I say, you don't have to use it here. Just don't let it go to waste. Go use it on somebody else. Right, let's see what this cookie's about then. Let's see what this cookie's about. Gave you hope with the rage bait. It was okay. It was a good push. We tried our best, and I don't think I could have done any better than that. The softs at the start, that is good cookie. The softs at the start helped me gain on Senna and stay with him, and that gave me an opportunity for the win. If it wasn't for that soft stint. If I'd have started and done the one stop, it would have been a P2 anyway. So, do you know when you're getting a new race suit? Hopefully in the new year. You'll just have to wait and see. If that straight was the same as Baku's straight, you would have done it. Yeah. We need that DRS just a little bit longer. Gonna go tidy my room now. Thanks for the entertainment. No problem. Who's my teammate? Nikola Solov. Okay. Let's enjoy a nice cookie. What repairs did we have to do? 51,000 of repairs. What do we do? Is it because I changed my engine? Maybe. Can I have a chat with you? Come on in, Jakey. What do you want to say? Yeah. I think boxing a few laps earlier could have helped. But would it have done? I don't know.
Hey, boss.
Maybe one lap.
Look at this.
What do you mean, like TikTok chat? Right, let's go through this. We've got some stuff we need to sort out before the triple header at the end of the season. Honestly, great race, man. Thank you very much. I'm glad you guys enjoyed it. Njab, thank you very much for the follow. And Sharko and Lopez. Glad you guys enjoyed it. Yeah, okay. We didn't get the race win. I would have liked the race win. I don't think that was the biggest bottle we've ever seen. We've definitely done worse bottles on this channel. I can tell you that. That was pushing hard till the end. I think we did as good of a job as we could have done. Right. Do we want to upgrade engine or aero? What are we missing? What's in development at the moment? and what isn't. So we don't have any space on anything. Oh, okay, we've got a tech regulation change, so we do need to adapt these parts. That's a lot of parts. So that's what we're going to be focusing on next, chat. We're going to be focusing on that. But that doesn't cost us any of this. Do we have to do things here? No. So research is fine. So let's carry on researching the car. It's development that we need to focus on. So let's not work on the powertrain. Instead, we're going to work on the aerodynamics and continue upgrading the car where we can there. DRS or rear downforce? I think DRS having that power in the... I mean, it showed today. If I had that DRS upgrade, that would have helped me. So let's do that. And then we haven't got any more resource points. Facility improvements. 2 days and 5 days. So once that's done, I'm going to look at unlocking another spot for the powertrain. So we can get those done as quickly as possible. Development. Anything else being done? Obviously, we have all this. Durability. We've got nothing going on there, but... that's fine. Assign upgrades. This is where we look in terms of this. A supplier's delivered the upgrades. So we've got 8 parts of upgrade. I think that's just those parts. We're the same as Ferrari, same as Red Bull. We're the 4th best team in Formula 1 right now. I'm going to go drop by often. I love the chill vibes. Thank you very much, Kristen. Thank you very much for coming in as well. Trophy Hunt and Anika, thank you very much for the follow as well. Component management. I think I need to look at this from Solov. He took new engines, so maybe that's why. Yeah, so I think he's okay on engine parts. I'm not too worried about him. Anything we can do on here? Facility improvements on here or here? No, we're okay. Okay, right. Let's go 1 day. Oh, we got an event. A leading recruitment firm has approached us with the opportunity to enhance our personnel hiring efforts. This could help us attract top talent and strengthen our technical team. But it will require some investment our side. Yeah, 50k is fine. 50k is fine. That's fine. Hopefully it means that more people join the team. And that means that these upgrades, etc. will be quicker.
Unfortunately,
right.
It looks like a part we were developing has failed.
Right, that's good.
I'm sorry to say we will need to revisit the development area and redevelop.
No, that's gone on both.
Sorry, Chief.
What's failed? Powertrain? Yeah, one of those. Okay. How long is that going to take? That will take 6 days. Yeah, okay, let's get that done. That'll be the last one that we do. We need some of the more expensive ones, because those are our bigger upgrades. So let's work on our more expensive ones. Adapt part. This is going to be difficult to get all of these done before the start of the season, chat. I'm not going to lie. I think we're going to take a hit on the engine. Unfortunately, with the facilities being as of where they are, it's going to be difficult. But we're going to focus on allowing ourselves more slots with that engineering part. That's okay. Have I tried AC Evo? I have not. I have not. Now then, Hayden, welcome, Matthew. I just can't wait for DRS to replace with Mum. With your mum. What was the last race result? P2. Just missed out by 1/10 of a second, which sucked. Absolutely sucked. Right. Anything that can be upgraded here? Oh, actually, something I do need to do, which is going to really help us. Idiot, idiot, idiot. I'm an idiot, chat. What am I? I'm an idiot. I don't think we can do any of these. We can. Greatly increase the morale of our powertrain department. That'll be good, because it means that things will take less time to be done. So that could be helpful, but it will reduce the others. Let's quickly have a look at... okay, I'm going to put that in for now. For powertrain. Powertrain is what we need to focus on right now. We need to upgrade that. This is going to take too long. No, this is fine. Just about okay. Okay, right. Where? No, it's too long. Reduce the cost of developing. That's not what we wanted. We want this one for powertrain. Reduce the time taken and reduce the... no. Actually, no, that's fine. Reduce the cost of developing powertrain upgrades. Does that work for adapting? We're going to do it anyway. We'll do it anyway. Work on Solov. Resource points will be good as well. Yep. Give us money, money, money. Fan rating. Give us that. Okay. I think that's okay. I don't think I've got anything that can go here. No. Okay, right. There we go. Fix that. Right. Facility improvements. I need to work on powertrain. Anything powertrain. Focus, research, engineering facility. Development focus. Okay. Reduce the time it takes to research upgrades. That's fine. Aero, chassis, powertrain. Okay. I need that one. 3 projects. Develop 3 projects at the same time. That's what I need. That's what we're going to do. And then that will be done after Qatar, and then hopefully we can fast track that. I've got one here as well. Reduce staff referral program. Engineering. Driver awareness. Can continue to upgrade my driver awareness. That's fine. Okay. He loves Hanoi in 2020. I do not. I do not. Hanoi sucks. Oscar Dyson. Thank you much for the 100 flaming tires. You legend. Does not react to gifts. I was looking at my screen, alright? That came in like 5 seconds ago. Shove that up your bum. Thank you much, GT Sim. Appreciate you. And again, thank you very much. Hockey, thank you for the follow. Kuzo, Kamel, Sharko. So when someone play online F1 25 others, are all the players... Yes, all the players are in the same car. When you play online. You can select realistic, but most of the time it's all equal cars. Okay, all fine there. I've got 2 upgrades. That's to be done in 3 days, and I can continue working on the powertrain. I've got nothing else to be developed. That's obviously parts needs to be adapted, which does hurt us. That it's going to be a big suffer. As we're going to lose a lot of powertrain upgrades. And we're going to have to build the car back up. Will I play a race now? We are doing another race, don't you worry. I wish. Best F1 mobile game is what? I don't know. I don't play F1 on mobile, so I don't know. But I will be doing Vegas. Gillen said VSE are updating to V4. Nice. Nice. Okay. We're just getting through all of these. Very important that we do. Right. Does Bro not want to sign with the team? What do we do? What do we do? Why does he not want to sign with the team? Right. Go to driver details. What does he want? 76% chance of signing. Counter offers. Higher likelihood. All right. I don't care. Give him more money. Give him more money. If he says no to this one, we are looking
We've sent out counter
at other people.
Try not to worry. A bit of back and forth is normal.
Yeah, I know that's fine, all right? But stop. Why does Bro keep declining my offers? Get Hamilton in. Hamilton's retired, sadly. So I sadly cannot get Hamilton in. Right, chassis. I've got 1 day remaining there. 2 days remaining on that. And then we can do another one of those. Okay. Sign upgrades. Nothing there. I don't know why it keeps on flagging that up. Engineering. Cool. Perfect. Happy with that. Quality of life improvements. That's good, actually. That will help our morale. And will help it. Are you going to race in Vegas? Yes, we are. Get Max. I don't think we're there yet as a team to get Verstappen either. I think we have to wait just a little bit before we get people like Verstappen. That's gone on, which is good. Because we'll help with our tyre wear. That's got 1 day remaining. So we're all okay there. It's going to cost us a lot of money to do these parts. We've dropped down behind Red Bull. We're very similar with Red Bull and Ferrari. But we are catching up to Mercedes, which is huge news, chat. In terms of drivers that we are looking at, if Solov doesn't want to join us for whatever reason, then we are looking at Behrman and Zane Maloney right now. So I could stop communications if I want. What's it saying? Talks in progress. We've got nothing at the moment. And nothing there. So we don't really know what the perception is of our team. Like, everything seems fine. I mean, apparently our owner Choices is not happy with Solov. I don't know what he's pissed off at, but... Zane Water Maloney, go for Button if Solov won't join. I am Button. Button is me. I'm not Noex. Thank you much for the follow. I've just jumped back into track. Senna did win in Brazil, sadly. We tried our best, but we just couldn't get him. Corporate facility upgraded. Okay.
Boss, we need your attention on something, please.
What have we got? An environmental lobby has invited us to support a tree planting initiative. While a cost involved, this would enhance public images. Nah, screw the environment. I'm joking. 50k is fine. Like, at the moment with the money that we have, it's not making difficult choices for us. We've got 50k. Like, that's okay. Can we get Piastri or Norris? We could do. I just don't feel like we've got the budget at this stage yet to get either one of those drivers. And I want to give Solov a year in a car where we are good. Right, again, I want to look at adapting big, expensive parts. So, we are going to do the The rotor speed. Yeah, let's do that. The rotor speed. And that'll be on after Qatar. So it's going to be really difficult. We've got how many more days left of this? 5 more days. We could do the durability. We could look at reducing the cost of developments by 5%, which would also help in this stage as well. So I think we do that. Reduce those costs. And we're so close. 3 more hirees. We unlock phase 3. And in phase 3, we will have this one. This one. We need this one. That's going to be very, very helpful. Reduce the cost. Is there a reducing time? That will be good as well. So those will be good to hopefully be on at the end of the season. I've got 5 days. I don't think that'll be on before the start. Development. Let me just double check. We're all okay here. This is important, chat. I know you're like, hurry up. Get in towards the racing. This is just stuff that we got to do. That's okay. Nothing to do there. Early talks. Same Maloney. We'll have talks. We'll have talks with him. We're not signing him yet. We're not signing anything with Maloney. We're just having early talks. You are hurting the team by keeping Solov, bro. Okay, so salary at the moment, 2.8. Achieve 3 top 10 finishes. We've done that. So we are team capable of doing that. I mean, we can look at Piastri, right? We could maybe bin off Zane Maloney. Behrman, I think, has got a lot of potential, but I'd rather go for Piastri than Lando, because I just prefer Piastri over Lando. 8.6 million, so it's a bit of a step up, but we could look at that. I think Behrman could be a good signing. Behrman could be a good sign for that. People understand this is part of the game too. This is just as fun as the racing. Yeah, there's a lot that we have to do here, but the progress that we've been doing is amazing. 9 comments were sent in the last 3 minutes. Why not send 1 too? What do you mean? What do you mean? Okay. I don't think we had anything go on here, but I'm just going to double check all of this. Because it's important. We got 1,500. I'm not going to do any of those because then I'd have to readapt the part and it won't work anyway. I mean, I could research them though. I can still research powertrain. I just can't. I just have to adapt it. Like, I haven't made it anyway. One Funky Monkey. Thank you much for the Twitch Prime. You absolute legend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I don't know if it's... Is it coming up here, by the way? Did it come up down here? Did I miss it? If they're not coming up on screen, let me know. But thank you very much. How much does the F125 game? I'm not too sure. I'm acting like the TikTok thing or something. Okay. Codename Dro. Thank you for the follow. I'm going to leave my stuff for now. We're going to leave that for now. Development. Anything done? No, we're going to have to wait, I think, till after Vegas, or that thing goes on the cart. DRS activation mechanism.
Just a reminder to
Perfect.
kick off some research projects. We don't want to fall behind our rivals.
Yeah, I know. That can now be developed. That's fine. We can spend the money there. Develop that. Dual development will be on after Abu Dhabi, so that'll be ahead of next season. Do we want to give an upgrade to Solov? Yeah, we're going to spend the money. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work, but Solov will at least have a better car for the finale, and that will help us. Every little helps, chat. Finally, sidepod profile has been done. Is it on the car? Let's have a little look. One of them's done, one of them's failed. So not ideal. Develop that. And we've got a slot available, so we can actually do a single development, dual development, technically. So that's actually something I should look into when I'm only doing one upgrade, to be fair. Because that would probably help with things like that. And anything else. Okay, cool. I can be moderator. I haven't seen you for long enough in the stream, so I'm not going to make you a moderator just yet. If you're around for a lot longer, then it's something we can look at in the future. Right, so let's get some discounts. We're going to go to Vegas now. Vegas is usually, historically, a good track for me. We're going to put that on Solov's car. And that puts us to the second best team in Formula 1. Right behind McLaren and closing in on Mercedes, chat. Am I live on Twitch? Yes. TikTok, Twitch, Twitch, YouTube and Kick. There we go. Bro, just what is wrong with you? I wouldn't lie about that stuff. I'm going to be here for the whole day, maybe. Okay, good to see. I'm going to try watch all your lives. Good. Hayden, did you want Lando to win? I actually preferred Oscar to win the championship. And if Max pulled off... Lando was my least favourite going into the championship. Not because he's my least favourite, like I hate him. just because I preferred Piastri to win it, and also Max pulling off that insane comeback. I think that would be an incredible story for Formula 1, and I was just loving that. I haven't seen any of the applications yet. We will look through and we will start to switch it up for the new year, Doc. That's when it'll start to come in. Right, component management for Solov. Just double check this. Make sure he's got a good engine for Vegas. No engine changes, hopefully. And I think, chat, I think we are good to go. That will be done after... Oh, we've got another one here that I probably should have done. Contingency planning group. What does that do? Improve the terms of fallback. Increase the rate at which you gain loyalty with your secondary sponsors. Receive 35,000 each time won. Okay, we're starting to finish on the podium more often now, so I think we should start looking at that one. So yeah, I think we look at that. Because we're starting to get there now. We're starting to get on the podium more regularly. And we are how many employees away? 3 away. So in 2 days, we'll be able to unlock phase 3. And then hopefully that will help us adapt parts. Okay, right. I'm going to go to Twitch and watch you live. Well, if you want to be a mod on TikTok, then you're on the wrong place. If you want to become a mod on TikTok, you should stay on TikTok. But I don't mind you coming over to Twitch. That's also fine. Welcome in. I can see you. Say, welcome in. Okay, right. Let's get into the race weekend. Nothing else for us to do. Just want to get this out of the way so that don't have to worry about that. Perfect. Make sure it loads in successfully. That's fine. Okay, right, let's do it. Let's do it. New race. Solov is now 68 rated, so he's getting better. LMAO came from TikTok. Nice. Good to see you. Hello, welcome, welcome, welcome. Berto, thank you much for the follow. Or you can just watch me on both. Like if you're a big fan of me, you can watch me on Twitch, TikTok, YouTube, and Kick. Support me on all the platforms. Bro, all these coming in that short time. Let's see what we can do. I dropped. Did you win the last race? Sadly not. It was P2. Missed out by a tenth of a second. Very, very close to the end, but just unable to do it. Senna was just too good. But now we go to Las Vegas. And we're hopefully going to have a good chance here. And see what we can do. Right. Let's get into the race weekend. We're going to get a practice session. And whilst I get into practice session, those of you who have been watching us over on the YouTube vertical stream, let's have a little look and see how that's doing. Yeah, of course. Typical, it has dropped and died off for quite a while. So what we are going to do, everybody who's still watching over on the YouTube vertical streams, I'm going to end the stream, but there will be another vertical stream popping up. So what I'm going to do, actually, is I'm going to redirect you to the main stream. If you want to go watch on the main horizontal stream, that is where I'm going to send you all. So thank you for watching YouTube Vertical. I'm going to send you to the main stream, and I'll see you very, very shortly. Boom. Send them all over there. Okay. And that will end that one. And I'll change this to Stream Key Vertical 1. And then go live once again on YouTube. And then see how that performs. Okay. Right. Session info. We've got some practice programs to do. So we will get those done. Let's make sure that this stream is public, because I always do the habit of forgetting to set it to public. There we go. That will help things. And we are 30 minutes late to this stream because I did not expect it to be going on for that long. It's a long weekend when you've got all those different things. It's a long weekend. Right, we are live on YouTube Vertical. Welcome in, everybody, on YouTube Vertical. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome. Welcome. Just a Little Toxic has smashed our subscriber goal, so we got to start a new subscriber goal because Just a Little Toxic is the GOAT, and we're just going to put that. We're going to put that. I don't think we'll reach that by the date, but we will select that anyway. And let's see what we can do here, chat. Let's see what we can do. Vegas 100% race. Let's get the setup on. You guys can't see the screen for the setup, so I'm just going to quickly go through it. Where's my Discord? I need Vegas. I need fast setup. And let's go through this. I think this should all be fine, because I believe I've run an online race recently. Okay, all good. I'm happy. I'm happy, chat. We're all good there. Let's go to tire management, and let's get ourselves into the rest of the weekend. Nice Christmas tree. Thank you very much, Lucas. Where's my other glove gone? Down there, down there, down there. Perfect. Just a Little Toxic. I'm sorry, what did you say about the sub goal? Coming in with the 20 gifted subs. What an absolute legend. Remember, chat, if you did get a gifted sub from Just a Little Toxic, please make sure you say a big, big thank you. Right, Just Little Toxic, I'm upping the sub goal. This is not to say for you to drop now another 25 subs, okay? That's not what I'm saying. I will update the sub goal in a moment. Right, so we have a sub goal. I was not expecting that. But W's in the chat for Just Little Toxic. And remember, if you got one, if you got a gifted sub, please make sure you say a big, big thank you to Just a Little Toxic, because they are an absolute legend. Seti, thank you very much for the follow. Say is now here. Say wants that gifted sub. They're like, whoa, 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 whoa. Gifted subs. I'm coming back over here. Welcome in, Say. These streams are really helping me with a tough time, dude. I'm sorry to hear that you're going through a tough time, Jay. Hopefully it will pass and you are feeling better soon. But I'm glad that nonetheless that we can entertain you. And hopefully you can feel a part of a community here as well in the TikTok chat. And if you want to be in more of a community, come and join the Discord. That goes to everybody as well. If you want to join the community, chat with like-minded F1 fans or sim racing fans or just new people to get to know. !Discord if you're watching over on the Twitch. If you're watching on the YouTube, it's the link in the description. And if you're watching on TikTok, it is the link in my bio. So come and join us. Right. As I'm going to try and navigate my way around Las Vegas. Now, we're barely going to gain any time around here. And then just watch the time gain down the Las Vegas Strip. We're so quick down there. We're so good. Yep, see? There we go. That's what we like to see, Dom. They are an absolute legend. They are. Everybody believes it. Pierre Gasly? What about Pierre Gasly? What about Pierre Gasly? Look at that. I like the realistic sponsor boards around here. It's really cool. I'm your 1,942nd member. I don't think I have that many members. So. Oh, in Discord. I thought, for some reason I thought YouTube then. I see. Nice, nice. Good to hear it. Perfect time to do the dishes between race weekends. Let's go. Right, big on the brakes. Gained about a second of lap time just down the straight alone. Nice and easy on the tyres. Because that's all we need to focus on. Being nice and easy on the tyres. And down to the line. Lift through here to make sure we don't scrub off any tyre. And there we go. Purple score. Perfect. Right, return to garage. Return to garage. What's up, Hayden? How do you feel about the championship standings at the end of the season? Yeah, I mean, it was a close fight. Couldn't ask for anything more, could you? Having a close fight, keeping it tense. I think the race at the end was a bit dull. I think Abu Dhabi, apart from 2012, I can't think of a banging race we've had at Abu Dhabi. I feel like 2012 was the only exciting race that we've had at that circuit. Which is a shame, and I don't want to hear anyone say 2021, because 2021 was exciting. The last lap was exciting. The rest of the race was pretty dull. Well, the last lap was exciting. Hello, just started to play F1. I want to buy a Logitech G29 True Force. Is good for F1. No, it's a good start. It's a good start. Are you running a mod? Yes. I am running mods in my career mode. Right, I'm going to try the qualifying pace. It could be difficult, but we'll see. KGB Ill Spark TV. Thank you very much for the follow. 2010 wasn't that exciting either, was it? Because Alonso just got stuck in a train. So, I don't think 2010 was that exciting, no? I didn't actually watch the 2010 Abu Dhabi Grand Prix, though. I'm in my exam period right now. Good luck. Hayden, how are you so good? I played the game a lot. I've been playing the game a lot. That is, I guess, why. I would love Brazil to come back. And hey, look, when it's a dry race at Brazil, it's not always guaranteed to be a banger, right? Brazil can sometimes be a dead race as well. However, because there is just that little risk of rain, that chance of rain, it therefore will make the race exciting. You know? There's that unpredictability that can add to a championship finale. I think that's just something a lot of us would like to see. Right, let's see what we can get on the target time. We're going to drop down through the first couple of sectors, chat. But that's okay, because we're going to have so much speed on the back straight, hopefully. Nice and tidy through Las Vegas. I love Las Vegas. I used to hate it. I used to be a big, big hater of Las Vegas. And then I did a 100% race around here with Creator Series. And I was like, actually, now I know what I'm doing. I enjoy it. So, my mind has certainly changed. It's still not the greatest track. Well, it's not too bad. I think as real-life racing goes, it's been not too bad either. I can't really remember what happened this season, though. Can't really remember if anything happened this season in Las Vegas. There was a lot of battles going on throughout the field, I feel like. Right, let's burn down to about there on the battery. The lap time slowly coming back. Our top end speed should be better. But we are kind of matching the delta right now. I don't think we're going to be able to do it. I bigged it all up about my top end speed, etc. Down that back straight is going to save me. I don't think it has. Why are we so slow? Come on. Not enough. Not enough. Ninth. I don't think I will be ninth, chat. I don't think I will be ninth. Everyone liked the Spider Pig. It is a Spider Pig, true. I don't think I'm going to qualify ninth. How do you feel about Spain Street Circuit next year? Look, I will hold my judgment until we see races around there. So far from what I've seen, I'm not a fan, but I haven't driven it, nor have I watched any racing around it. So I can't say. I can't say. However, I don't like us going to street circuit after street circuit after street circuit. Street circuits should be special. They should be exciting because they happen so small times, so little time in a season, right? That's what I'm trying to say. Not because they happen every single week. Otherwise, then you get really excited for actual circuits because they're the rarity. It's like a lot of circuits being night races. Like, you really look forward to Singapore because it was the only night race, right? Isn't it a MotoGP track? It might, unless it's going to be MotoGP as well, but it's not been finished yet. So, yeah, it's not a finished circuit yet. All right, nice and easy down into here. We just got to do the race strategy program, chat, and then we will get ourselves into the qualifying. What is my favorite track in F1? I really like Monaco, which I know what I just said about street circuits, but Monaco is satisfying. It's really satisfying when you hook it up. It's a great circuit to drive. Maybe not the best circuit to watch racing around. It's difficult to overtake there, and nothing really goes on. So I will give you that. But in terms of driving on the game, it's great. Silverstone is good fun to drive. Spa is a great circuit to drive. And I also really enjoy Qatar. Qatar, I think, is good fun to drive and race on this game. Come on, come on, come on. See what we can do here. Nice and easy. Through the Panasonic sector. I wonder if the sphere's got Alex Gillen's face on like on my one. I don't think the sphere's been modded. Although it doesn't need to, because that's what the sphere has anyway, doesn't it? It just has the emoji kind of face. With the helmet on. That's a bit deep. That's okay. We're good on the target time anyway. Make a top 5 circuits. Number 1, Hockenheim. What else is up there? Monaco's in there for me. Spa is in there for me. Maybe Malaysia as well, but I don't know if that... I'm just saying Malaysia because it's not on the calendar at the moment. And I want it back. I don't know about Turkey. Like, Turkey's a good track. Oh my god. Turkey is a great circuit. Is it in my top 5? I don't think so. Right, good recovery there. That was not what we wanted to do, though. Is Malaysia in my top 5? I don't know. Name circuits. Name circuits. I'll see if I put it into my top 10. Barber Motorsport Park. I love Barber Motorsport Park, to be fair. That's good fun. On iRacing. What do I think of Saudi? I like the Saudi circuit as well. Jeddah's a good fun circuit to drive. Again, it's a street circuit, but it's fast and it's flowing. And that's what I like at the end of the day. Formula 1 cars are all about carrying speed through the corner. It's not about their 0 to 60. They're fast in a straight line anyway, but that's not what they're about. It's not about how quick they are in a straight. It's how much speed they can carry through the corner, the G-forces. And that's why a track like Mexico just sucks. Because you're watching cars go slowly round corners, which is not what a Formula 1 car is built to do. It's built to run at high-speed corners. Qatar is a fantastic circuit, and there is no surprise why the drivers love it, and it's one of their favourite tracks to go to. But as a spectacle, because the way that the F1 cars are built now, they're so big and difficult to overtake, it makes racing just stinky around there, despite it being such a fun circuit to actually drive the car on. So, which sucks. It definitely does suck. Melbourne circuit is good fun. I like Melbourne. Zandvoort's good fun as well. Monza's okay. Monza is just one of those straight line speed, big braking zones, but it's an important circuit to have. And I think, you know, when you have 24 circuits on a calendar, it's important to have tracks that are different to each other. Like, I don't have a problem with Monaco being a procession and having no overtakes, right? As long as it is the only track on the calendar that is like that, right? Sadly, it's not the only track on the calendar that is like that, but Monaco is all about the qualifying day. Like, when you watch Monaco qualifying, it's exciting. That qualifying, that pole position means so much more, and you have to hook it up, and everyone's on the line, and it's like, you watch the laps around there, and it's like, oh my god, this is amazing. And that's why I think that Monaco is just so good. But I agree, if you had a whole season of Monaco where no overtakes were happening, it's just about qualifying, yeah, dead track, don't go there. But once a season, I'm okay with it, and I like it. Just like, I think, going to a Qatar, you know, it's a different track. It's all about the high-speed corners, and it's fast, it's flowing. It's a MotoGP circuit, but it's really good for those sort of hot laps. Then you have Baku, which is all about 90-degree corners and a street circuit, and is a high-speed circuit where you need to focus on your having low wings, but also there's a lot of slow-speed corners around there. So, yeah, I think having a good mix of tracks is very, very important. Rather than just having street circuits that are all the same. Anyway, across the line, happy with that. And we're going to return to garage, and we are good to get into... Imola's awful? I don't think Imola's awful. Imola, again, is a great circuit. It's just F1 struggles around there, and that's every circuit. Like, tell me a good circuit so far for F1. And there's a lot of them that are bad circuits for F1, okay? We haven't had a lot of races where we've had good racing this season. Just because the circuits aren't built for these massive cars. The only one you could say is probably Malaysia is such a wide circuit that it would have a good chance of having racing around Malaysia. But still, I think the cars are too long. It makes it difficult to overtake. Dirty air following and all that sort of stuff. It's just difficult. Would you ever want to bring back Sochi? Hey, look, if Russia are good again, then maybe. But at the moment, I don't think it'll be wise for us to go back to Sochi if they're in an active war at the moment. But it was a good circuit. In terms of racing, real life, I don't think it provided much. But in terms of in the game, it was good fun to drive. Retire from session. But yeah, in terms of the game, it was good fun. What are my thoughts on Lando Norris winning the championship over Max? Look, I'm disappointed. I wanted Max to win it. Look at Liam Lawson up there. Fair play. Because I wanted that comeback would have been amazing. Liam Ward with the 6 months tier 1 subscription. Thank you very much, Liam. You absolute legend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Right, I need to start a new sub goal. Because Just a Little Toxic is the GOAT. And we're going to leave it at that. Okay, I'm not going to say anything this time because Just a Little Toxic made me eat my own words. So I'm just going to leave it. I'm going to put that there and I'm leaving it. Upper Hayden, upper Liam, you're a legend. Me too, to be honest. Max deserved winning. He had a great season. It sucks that what he did in Spain. Of course, I know that there's other places in a season where he would have missed out on the championship. You know, DNFs here and car lacking in pace here and there. But, you know, the Spain one was a driver decision. It was a red, seeing red moment. Something that, you know, he knows he shouldn't have done. And look, if it was the only championship he was only going to win, I think he would have looked back on this moment, on that Spain moment, and been more regretful, right? Being like, that cost me the championship. He's already got 4 titles. He doesn't really care about a 5th. He enjoys winning them. And of course, he always wants to win. But if he doesn't, it's not going to change his life, as he said. So I don't think... I think that's why he's not really too sort of focused on that. I think he said the right things in the press to kind of mitigate those questions. Because as a driver, you don't want to be constantly asked about, oh, if you didn't do this, then you would have been champion. It's like, so what? Like, it's happened, and it is what it is. You know, move on. But it was a great comeback for sure. What's my thoughts on Madrid next year, and who will be the fastest car? No idea on either of them. I have no thoughts. I haven't driven Madrid, so I don't know, and I haven't seen any racing around there. And we have no idea about the cars. That's what's always so exciting about a new regulation change, is that you just don't know where each team is going to be. And that's good. I like that. It makes it exciting. And we will see in Australia qualifying next season. which team has got it right and which team's got it wrong. Do I think if Piastri was pitted in Qatar, they could have won the championship? Well, he would have won the race. And Lando most likely would have finished third. So that would have put him... gained him 7 more points. So, was he less than 7 points behind in the championship? I don't think so. Would have given him a better chance, but I don't think... It depends on what he would have done in the race. Obviously, I think they split the strategies because Oscar had an outside chance of the championship. And they had to try and make sure they split the strategies to stop Max from winning the championship. So, yeah. Anyway, let's move on to qualifying. I am proud of Max Verstappen because he has matured. I think he had a brilliant season, and I think a lot of people changed their minds, including myself, about Max Verstappen. And when I was actually rooting for Max Verstappen this time around, I guess you just like rooting for an underdog, right? When McLaren have the dominant car, you like to see somebody who hasn't got the dominant car to have a chance of that win and make it exciting. I think, for me, the first half of the season, McLaren had it so nicely wrapped up between the two McLaren drivers that they weren't really causing any drama between themselves, and it just wasn't exciting for me. I didn't find it an exciting season. And then Max got involved, and it was like, okay, now something's happening, and it is exciting. So he brought that excitement definitely this season. Okay, right, let's go to qualifying, chat, and let's see what we can do. Everybody get your predictions in for qualifying. Where do you think we are going to qualify here in Las Vegas? Where do you all feel like we are going to qualify in this race, chat?
F1 has taken over. It's F1 fever. Las Vegas.
Piastri would need to win both Qatar and Abu Dhabi. Yeah. Yeah. I'm going to eat a waffle as well. MN Zayla says P4. Luan says P3. Fizz says P4. Ace says pole position. Spartan top 5. Luan P3. Dyson. Oscar Dyson P1. Aaron P2. Yordle says P3. Mono says P5. Duran second. Cracking P3. Navi says P4. Isaiah P2. Aiden P2. Craig says pole. Waffle. David P1. This waffle's dry. Really dry. Better than normal waffles. I wonder if this is the one that Fem kept in her bag for Abu Dhabi. She's given me. Oh, I'm going to choke on it on stream. Don't tell me the waffle is plain again. No, this is a sugar waffle. It's a sugar waffle. But usually they're a lot more moist. This one's dry. Right, here we go for qualifying, chat. Here we go. Let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do. Soft tires on the car. Did I go hard at a tire allocation? Why is it giving me hard as an option? Returned. Reserved for race. Why have I only got one tire? Why did they put me on hard tires? That's not what I wanted. Interesting. Okay. Anyway, let's go out for a flying lap on soft tires. I don't have 2 sets of mediums. That might not be good. I don't know. A hard tire's good around here? Sounds like you're eating a packet of crisps. I'm eating a waffle. Right. Flying lap, let's go. Need some water. Where do I think I will finish in this race? I don't know, chat. We're going to find out. We're going to find out. See what we can do. Let's go then. Let's go. Hot lap on the car. Let's push, push, push. I can't cheer for a driver which already had 4 consecutive championships. Yeah, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. That's why my preference for the championship was Oscar Piastri. I wanted someone new, but I just liked Oscar Piastri more. Come on, come on, come on. Burn the battery now. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's see what we can do here, chap. Going for pole position. I think I have good pace around here. I do think that I've got good pace around here. Especially as we are now the 3rd best team in Formula 1. Not quite purple. There's the sphere. He's watching me. I love that you can actually mod the sphere. We had it so that the helmet was actually Alex Gillen. Do I have a girl? I do have a girlfriend, yes. And she likes Formula 1. And she works in Formula 1. How lucky am I? Right, go, go, go. Through the left. Nice. Burn the battery. Go, 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 go. Come on. Purple in the middle sector. And we know that we have the top end speed, chat. Over the rest of the drivers. We know we have that top end speed. So let's see what we can do here. Let's see what we can do. Push, push, push. Here in qualifying. Over this. No! No! No, 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 no. Okay, box, 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 box. Go, 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 go. Box, 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 box. New front wing on the car. We go again, we go again. I think we have the pace for pole, chat. I think we have the pace for pole. Womp, womp. I think we have the pace for pole. We just got to not lose the rear like that out of the final turn. Don't do that again. Hello, 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 team. I've not actually been pushed in my garage before. What does it look like? It looked like a good lap as well. Yeah, we lost the front wing. That's going to cost us damages. Floor damage? Did we actually get floor damage? That's fine. Change the front wing, guys. Change it. That's fine. Right. It's because I didn't finish the waffle. That was why. Right. Will I have a time? Let's have a look at my time. Will it show my time? Or will it not? No, it won't. Okay. Does anyone know what my sector times were? Okay, pole position, 25.6, 29.1 is what we need to be up on. I agree. W for the waffle. I barely use these tyres. I could go out on that set of tyres again. It will lose me a 10th. Or do we go for it? Yeah, it will be interesting next season though, Tile, because obviously we don't know how good McLaren will be. They might not be the best team in Formula 1. It could be Mercedes, could be Williams, could be Aston Martin, could be Haas, could be Cadillac. Who knows? Could you imagine? Cadillac come in. Is laggy? Who else is lagging? Is there anyone else lagging? Or is it just one person? Is it lagging? Not for me. It's just one person. Okay, used tyres. Give me new tyres for the race. Never rule out Cadillac. Could you imagine? Okay, no, it's not lagging. It's just that one person. Refresh your stream if it's lagging for you. Okay. Right, we'll go for an outlap. Like barely any sound coming through. When I'm on the screen, I can barely hear anything. Right, drivers coming out. I'm going to wait for all the drivers to come out on track about then. Right, there we go now. That's fine for me. Drive out. Old tyres, we'll be okay. Don't rule out Audi either. Exactly, exactly. Don't rule them out, chat. Don't rule them out. That's the thing with new regulations. Look at Brawn, right? Who would have thought that in 2009? Going into that season, that Brawn would have been the team to beat. Okay, right. There's drivers coming through to start their lap. As we could be getting in the way here. Hopefully we don't get in the way, chat. How has the race ended? We finished P2 in the end in Brazil. You have pace to get into Q2. This is the only qualifying session, chat. This is not Q1, Q2, and Q3. Might just be YouTube. Why is it lagging? Okay, there's multiple people on YouTube. Yeah, it must just be the YouTube stream then. Apologies for those over on YouTube. It's the unknown. Right, so we need to get some good sectors. to try and go for pole. And see what we can do in this qualifying session, chat. In this qualifying session. These sponsor boards actually aren't that good when you're driving. They go so quickly I can't see, as a driver, what they are. I don't know who the sponsor is on the left. Anybody tell me who that is? What about that one? I don't know. I do not know what these sponsors are. Right, up at a standard. What do I think about Audi? Again, I have no idea. I have no idea until we get into it, chat. Until we get into the new season. Anyway, let's see what we can do. Enough of real life F1. It's about our championship now. As Hayden Gullis in the Gullis Racing car. Let's see what we can do. But before we do that, we've got a scammer in the TikTok chat. Oh, inbox me the first 7 people who say this, I'll give $1,000 to. No, you won't. Get out of here. Get out of here, you scammer. Never click on those messages, chat. Never, ever, ever click on those messages. They're just going to scam you. Right, let's go. Let's push. Let's try and go for pole position. We messed up our first lap. From now on, slightly used tyres. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. Let's have a good first sector here. Around Las Vegas. Trying to see what we can do. Go, go, go. Ayrton Senna goes fastest. We go green in the first sector. Nice, nice. Good lap so far. Oh, a bit close to the wall there, but it's okay. Go, 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 go. Come on. Come on. Push, 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 push. Oh, a bit deep. Ah!
Are you okay? That was a big one. Confirm you're okay, please.
No! 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 God damn it. That is probably the first time this season we've put it in a wall. That is the first time this season we have put it in the wall. With new regs, it could be anybody. Exactly, JK. Ah, should we watch it again? Should we watch it again? Right, I'm telling you now, it won't sound like a V10 engine when we're watching this view, but we can at least enjoy the crash. We got way too close to the wall there. You can tell that we were pushing. You can tell we were pushing for pole, but too much curb. You can't really see anything. Look, we just take way too much curb here. And I just haven't slowed the speed down enough. I kind of use this as a reference. I should be braking here. I don't think I braked till, yeah, just slightly late. So I braked slightly late. And then a little bit too much curb. And you can see the rear end's already sliding out, look. We were never going to make that corner with that much speed. The curb doesn't help things. And then the car just doesn't want to turn in. And there we go. There's the wheel gone. Okay. Okay. Hoping to find some legends who will let us send you some free tees and hoodies for a follow. Please don't promote anything in the chat. Otherwise, we just think you're a bot. Okay? You sound like a bot. Are you a bot? Will be a safety car in the race for sure. We're starting a last to first challenge, chat. A last to first challenge. And for the first time ever, you get to see the background board. Look at the messages on the board, chat. Look at the background. These are all messages from you lot. Melly, thank you very much for the €5 super chat. Finally done. God, waking up from narcotics is weird. How did it go? P2 in Brazil, really, just missed out. Bortoletto's got a 5-place penalty. Russell's on pole.
Tomorrow.
And where's my teammate? My teammate is P11 looking to score points. Within 1 second of the top guys, we didn't set a lap time, broke our front wing, and then we DNF'd in quali. So we're at the back. Hey Doc, above Elbozo. There's a lot of nice messages in there, including grown man, by the way. You'll have to pause the stream, go back and watch it and read all the messages. Grab a screenshot and put it in the Discord or something. Right, let's go to the race, starting from the back of the grid. This should be fun. Vegas, thankfully, like, if there's a track that we want this to happen, it's Vegas. If there's a track where we'd be happy for this to happen, chat, it will be Las Vegas. Okay. Right. Let's look at the engines. I mean, we're at the back. Should we take a new engine for the last 2 races? We're at the back anyway. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's take a new engine. Put ourselves at the back of the grid. And this will give me a brand new engine for the final 2 rounds of the season, which is a sprint race as well. In terms of the standings, what we are hunting down is, if we can get P2 in the standings, what a season we have had. What a comeback we have had. I don't think we can catch up to any of the other teams in the Constructors, but never say never. We're less than 100 points away. Let's see what we can do. Hopefully Solov can have a good race as well. But let's get your predictions in the chat. Where do you think we are going to finish in this race? From the back of the grid, where are we going to finish, chat? What do you reckon? How many more rounds to go? We've got Vegas, Qatar, and Abu Dhabi. Qatar will be on Friday. Abu Dhabi will be either next Tuesday or Wednesday. Tyler says P6. Navi says P22. Krakenman says P5. F1 Shivan says P11. Say says P9. Monkey says P3. Trick says P3. Liam Ward P5. Giorgio P5. Bismarck says P3. Piastri Edits P14. Craig P1. Oliver Evans P5. Rick Bins P8. Ace P5. Nacho Man DNF. Julian P7. Detect or Defect P6. Joanne P12. SR Papercrafts P2. Navi now says DNF. How dare you? Harold Brooks says sorry P2. Leo P7. Chamer P4. Boozer P1. Cherry P7. Owen P8. Wootski says P6 or 7. Way. You can have a great race. We will try our best. Atsi says P1. Ansi says P10. Shenwa says P4. First 100% race. Let's see what we can do. Right. Let's forget the grid. We know we're starting. Look at the championship running. I haven't seen this graphic before. George Russell leads the way. Is yet to win a championship, George Russell. He has not won a championship. We sadly can no longer mathematically win the championship. We have had an incredible comeback. But yeah, George Russell will be hoping to put one hand on it after this race. Oh, I've seen your content on IG. Welcome in, Shiny Pichu. And what a name as well. As you can see from behind me, we're also a cheeky Pokemon fan. So good to have you here. Who's my teammate? My teammate is Nikola Solov. Nikola Solov. Swa Edit says P3. That Mercedes is beautiful, by the way. I really love the red and black. I think it's a great
car. I really got a taste for that champagne last time out. So let's see if we can keep that momentum up.
I'll try my best. I'll try my best, Mark. I'm thinking instead of doing this one, chat, we can have a little look. I think I'd rather end on the new soft tyres and push on softs to catch up. But we will, as always, have a look at what a one-stop is looking like. And it's slower. But with safety cars, it can be faster. I think the two-stop, chat. 1 in the chat for the one-stop, 2 in the chat for the 2. 1 in the chat for the one-stop, 2 in the chat for the 2. Hi, I'm from Quebec, man. I hope you win the race. Thank you very much. Appreciate you. 1 in the chat for the one stop, 2 in the chat for the 2. Let's see that racecraft, baby. Let's go, let's go. I'm saying 3 in chat. Everyone's saying 2 stop. Let's go. Let's go. Hards then softs. I mean, we can have a little look. Not faster. Not faster. By quite a bit. We can go really long, but I don't think it's going to be worth it. So, soft tires start with. Let's get the formation lap underway, and let's get into it, chat. And let's get all of your predictions in the chat. Let's see what we can do. Not your predictions, sorry. You've already got your predictions in. Get rid of that bot. There's a bot in my... There's always a bot in my TikTok chat. Block. And... mute. Get out of here. Get out of here. Right. What I want to know, chat, is where is everybody from in the world right now? Where is everybody from in the world right now? Do I not do qualifying? I do. I DNF'd. I DNF'd from qualifying. We've got Connecticut, Senna P13, Sweden, Croatia, Greece, Portugal, Belgium, Sweden, Ohio, my living room, Switzerland, Philippines, South Yorkshire, Canada, Belgium, UK, London, Australia, Netherlands. Where else are we? Australia, Netherlands. My dad just bought me a F1 25. Nice. Everyone tell me where you are in the stream. I'm on top of a tree. You are on top of a tree. Midnight, lots of diamonds here. Netherlands, Texas, filling a red flag. Mali, Ohio, Hungary, Ghana, Malaysia, Croydon. Oh dear, poor you. South Africa, Germany, Jamaica. I'm in quicksand. No, get out. We got Germany, Jamaica, South Wales, Indonesia. Where am I from? I currently live in the Netherlands, but I'm originally from the UK. Michigan, Somerset. That was a terrible accent. United States, South Africa. Hayden's Closet. Uh-oh. Sunny old Bognor Regis. Hell yeah. Den Bosch. We got Kenya. Is the Netherlands better than the UK? Yes, because I get to live here with my girlfriend. Mars, Nigeria, Croatia, Kenya, Manchester. Do I speak Dutch? Ik hou van jou, allemaal. That's what I could say. Which is, I'm pretty sure I love you all. Belgium, Estonia, Australia, Austria. What happens if we box on the formation lap, chat? Let's find out. Box this lap.
Negative. Stay out. This is the formation lap.
No. Mark, listen. I tell you what to do, Mark. You don't tell me what to do. I tell you what to do. Box this lap.
Sorry? No, don't do that.
Yeah.
What good would that do? We can't do anything to the
Mark. Listen. We can. I don't like the look of these soft tyres. And I want another set of soft tyres. So we're going to box this lap, chat. What happens if I box? What will they do to me? I'm going to box this lap. Box in this lap, chat. Let's see what happens. Box. Okay, I guess you can't box this lap. I guess that's what happens. No boxing. Why are you last? We crashed in qualifying. That is why we are last. Let's see what we can do this race, though. Let's see what we can do in this race. Starting from the back of the grid. The lights are on. The engine is revving. And we go racing here in Las Vegas. And we're off to a pretty decent start compared to the Benetton on the right-hand side ahead of us. Right, nice and easy into the first corner. We find the gap on the inside. Don't do a Gabby Bortoletto down in towards turn 1 as we go side by side. Can we sneak our nose in there? It's not worth the risk. Not worth the risk. We have the Audi and Yuki Tsunoda in the white Red Bull as I'm binned off wide there from the Benetton. Gives me a little touch on the outside. They understeer into me. Vehicle condition.
Systems all
everything looked fine. Okay, we're all good. We've managed to make up one place already on one of the Benettons. Trying to get another place on the other one. Nice and easy. Trying not to break our front wing. We need to protect that, chat. We need to protect it. Let's get a good exit here. There's a wide open door on Pepe Marti in the Audi. Up the inside. And through we go. Go. Push. Nicely done. Let's keep on pushing, chat. Let's keep on pushing. Let's see what we can do here. Nice and easy. Oh, God. They break so early into that corner because we're all bunched up. Right, let's look at the wings. Let's see how fast we are in a straight line. Are we ready, chat? Are we ready? How fast are we in a straight line? How do you play long online games with practice and full qualifying? All in your settings. All in the online settings. Let him focus, man. We will try our best. So I'm going to leave it for now because they're all going to be quick through here anyway. They're going to bunch each other up. Nice and easy. I've got a car on my inside. I'm going to leave them the room. That's Pepe Marti trying to get back past me. Oh, great move from Pepe Marti, in all fairness, to re-overtake. I wasn't really using too much battery because I want to use it here. We know that the AI don't use too much battery into that corner. We do need to make moves early on in this race. I'm hoping that Solov is not being beaten in this race. I'm going to try and find my way past Yuki Tsunoda. Tight on the inside. Can I put my nose in? No. No, I can't. Nice and easy. Let's get the exit. Get out of the dirty air. Go. Push. DRS now activated. Let's see what we can do. Everybody going side by side. Down in towards turn 3 now. Nice and easy on the brakes. Hulkenberg moves out to defend that inside line. Unable to go for a lunge on 2 cars. As I'm still wheel to wheel with the Red Bull of Yuki Tsunoda. That beautiful white Red Bull from the Japanese Grand Prix earlier on in the real life season. And there we go. Round the outside of Yuki. They're still there. And it can't allow me to do the move that I did on Pepe Martin. In fact, Yuki Tsunoda pulls that overtake off on me. What an overtake there from Yuki. But we're going to go round the outside now. Burn the battery. Going the long way around the outside, which will become the inside line into this corner coming up. Still wheel to wheel here, but we have the inside line over the curb. And there we go. Right. Up into P18. AI is 110. Hardest difficulty. And how does the engine sound so nice? I'm running a V10 mod. Anything that you see or hear that is different to the main game, it's all mods. It's all mods. Right, DRS wide open. I'm not going to burn too much battery here. We're going to gain anyway because we have the top end speed. We're going to gain out of this corner, just like we did on Yuki Tsunoda. Stroll and Aaron going wheel to wheel. That will compromise each other. And that will give me a great run out of this corner to maybe overtake Nico Hulkenberg. They're going for an Aaron. We're going to go 3 wide Down in towards this corner. It's tight on the inside. It's 3 wide. And that's a huge overtake on Hulkenberg in the Audi and poor Aaron in the Cadillac to move ourselves up into the top 16. Right, let's move past Lance Stroll as well. Good progress so far. Let's keep on doing what we're doing. Let's keep doing what we're doing. Come on, come on, come on, come on. I need to start to save a bit of battery because we're not that high on battery anymore. Let's see if we can save it through Sector 2. We're not going to be quick through here anyway. I don't think there's going to be an opportunity for cars behind to overtake me. So let's just stay with these guys. Save the battery. As the Sphere's watching us. Stroll, Sainz, Antonelli. All these cars in the train. Stuck behind a Toyota and a Ferrari. As George Russell leads the way, which I assume is over Charles Leclerc and Ayrton Senna in this race at the moment. Right, save a bit of battery into the braking zone. Because we're going to get the speed back on the exit of the corner. Let's go. Let's go. 70% battery now. Let's push. What day is the Abu Dhabi race? Will be on either Tuesday or Wednesday. If you're in my Discord, you'll be able to find out the schedule for my streams. And here we go. Right, DRS wide open on Lance Stroll, continuing to gain all the way down in towards this big braking zone. They'll go incredibly defensive as we go right around the outside through the left-hander on Lance Stroll. And that's a good overtake around the outside of the Aston Martin driver. Maybe a little bit too defensive from himself, but a good start. Up to P15. It's taken us 3 laps to get here. And we're going to keep on making progress in this race. If we can get Solov past the Ferrari and the Toyota, that would be great. I want Solov in the points here today. I need Solov to start scoring some good points. As Antonelli's stuck behind here, which is great as well. Is this a rerun? No, it's not. Hello, Lizard. Quezzy, thank you much for the follow. And Daniel as well. Thank you for the follow. Oh my god, that was so late on the brakes. They're all bunched up behind each other, chat. It's making it so difficult. This race will be hard to watch, guys. What do you mean? Why will it be hard to watch? What do you mean by that? Right, come on then. Round the outside. Push, push, push. Up the inside of Sainz. Do we have room? No. Oh, just about. Just about, but not enough. Not enough. Did we lose in qualifying? We crashed. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Push, push, push. What's up, dude? Welcome in. How's the game looking so smooth? I generally don't know. I don't know how my game looks smooth compared to other content creators. I just run it on bog standard settings. Right, come on then. Let's go. Nick, Elwin, and Rick. Thank you for the follows, Rick. Thank you for the gifts as well. Really appreciate you. And let's get past Carlos Sainz now. Utilizing the DRS and the extra straight line speed that we have on the Gullis Racing car. Sainz on the normal racing line. A lot of battles going on down in towards this corner as my teammate overtakes the Ferrari and the Toyota at the same time. Little mistake there from me. Sainz keeping out the barrier, which he does. And there we go. We get past Carlos Sainz in the Williams. Nearly a mistake from myself as Nicholas Solov gets past a couple of drivers and has a bit of free space. They're all scrapping up ahead of me now. Alex Albon versus Esteban Ocon versus Kimi Antonelli. And that was a great move from Solov to get themselves up into P9. Now it's up to me. I'm next, and Ocon's did a great job of holding up all these drivers. You know you haven't done a pack opening on a stream in a while. I mean, that is true. That is true. Let's see what we can do here. Oh, God, we're so slow. They're going side by side. Albon and Antonelli get both of them. And Antonelli, of course, in that rocket ship of a Mercedes, is now going to be able to drive on and drive away. Let's see if we can get past Lawson. Not close enough. Not close enough. Not going to risk it. Don't want to risk the front wing, especially not around Lawson. Let's go, let's go, let's go. How did I get V10? It's a mod. Overtake.gg. Got a little bit too close there to Liam Lawson. Can I go for a move into this corner? Not worth it. I'm gonna back off. I'm gonna wait my turn. I know I've got a straight line speed on these cars. So let's go. Let's burn all the battery. Let's see how much I can gain down this straight. My teammate is already on the back of a McLaren and an Aston Martin. We're going to overtake Liam Lawson here. Nice, easy overtake on the Cadillac driver. Now can we get past Albon and Ocon? They're both gaining on Antonelli. I don't think that we can. They're going to go 3 wide down to this corner. I'm going to back out. Oh my God, huge send from Lawson. Around the outside. Little touchy-touchy from these drivers. I'll leave the space to Lawson in the hope that he will leave the space to me, and he does. And we're currently stuck in this battle. We don't want to be here for too long, chat. I want to get through this train quickly and without losing too much time as Albon stuck behind Ocon at the moment. Can we have a look at the inside here? He'll close that door, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Let's go, though. Let's go. Great run. What a move. What a move. What a line. Through that corner. Let's go. And now Ocon goes defensive. We burn the rest of our battery to go for a big send. Around the outside of turn 3. Oh, my God. Very close, but great driving. And that moves us up into P11. Now we need to go and hunt down the DRS on Kimi Antonelli. What a drive we've had so far. From last on the grid to P11. Halfway up to the lead. And we've still got a long, long way left to go. I'm going to burn the battery. I'm going to burn the battery. Let's go. Let's keep on going. What team am I on? I'm driving my own team. I'm driving Gullis Racing. Hopefully Antonelli doesn't get the DRS on my teammate. I don't think he will, but I will get DRS on Kimi Antonelli. Through here. 0.9. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. I don't feel I'll be able to go for the overtake because I don't have the battery to do so. But I can gain as Solov is fighting with an Aston Martin and a McLaren ahead of him. And hopefully he can find his way through. But let's keep on gaining here. Why on earth is Albon in a Ferrari? Hey, they want to sign him. Him and Charles Leclerc. They came together as a package. They both went to Red Bull last season. And now they're at Ferrari together. Crazy overtake. What a move, I know. And let's get past Kimi Antonelli. And then work my way onto the back of my teammate. Which unfortunately could knock my teammate out of the points. Which you don't want to do. We want to try and help him get past the likes of Bortoletto and also whoever that Aston Martin is, which I believe is Hadjar. I believe it's Hadjar there. Right, I'm going to say battery here behind Antonelli because I can. Let's not risk it. Let's not push too hard right now. Tyres. How long have I got in tyres? 15 laps. 15 laps and I box to a new set of medium tyres. We go mediums and then we go softs at the end. Who's on what? Who's on a 1 stop? Who's on a 2? Driver in front.
Pitting this lap then.
No.
Come into the pits at the end of this lap.
I'm in none mode. I don't want that. Right, here we go. Driver in front.
Okay, that's Antonelli just
What is he doing?
Push
1 stop,
hard.
2 stop?
Time last lap, 1:35.0. Less than a second separates you.
Go, go.
They're on fresh mediums.
1 stop,
Their
2 stop.
tyres are 6 laps old. We think they've got 1 more stop.
1, okay.
Excellent stuff.
We're on a 2 stop. A lot of these drivers are on a 1. That makes things very, very interesting, chat. Very interesting. We got to do everything that we just did. We got to do it again as we go on the attack. Kimi Antonelli force him very, very defensive on the inside line and over late to hit through this left-hander, and there we go. Nice little overtake on Kimi Antonelli to move ourselves into the top 10. Antonelli, though, hot on our heels. Isaac Hadjar up next. That's my teammate. Drive away, Solov. Drive away. Don't let him attack you. You got this, Solov. You're in a better car. You can get away, buddy. And then who's ahead? Is that Hulkenberg? Is that Hulkenberg doing an amazing job? Who is that ahead of him? Or is that the McLaren? Maybe it's the McLaren. Little slide there. Oh, no, we have got DRS. Let's go. Let's go, chat. Just sneaked a little bit of DRS there. Just before the detection point. Oh, get the car slowed down. I was late on the brakes. But there we go. That is huge. That is a huge drive to get into this train. Saving battery at the moment. I know I can get him back. I'm quick through the corners. But I'm also dominant on the straights. As that's Bortoletto. And we're closing up to this little train. The leaders... they're a long way up the road, chat. But that doesn't mean that we can't catch them. Thank you much to Ika, to 11, to Twin, to Daniel. Thank you for the follows. If you aren't around in chat, do hit that follow button. We are live 3 times a week, doing career modes on the weekdays. And then we've got online races on a weekend. Right, let's go. Can we get past Hadjar? We play on the hardest difficulty, 110. As my teammate overtaking Gabriel Bortoletto. Let's go, Solov. Let's go. I'm not close enough to attack here. As they're going side by side, that's going to make things rather interesting. 3 wide. No, it's not. It's now 2 wide. Solov loses out. Did he overtake too soon? Did my teammate just overtake a little bit too soon? Don't go into the wall, Solov. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go. I'm going to get past Hadjar for you. I'm going to box him in. Gonna have to go long. I'm going to tuck in behind you, teammate. And now I'm going to go around the outside. Can't do it. Can't do it. Oh, why is he braking so early? Bro! Bro, why are you braking so early? Oh my god. Oh my goodness me, my teammate nearly brake checked me. And now I've got dirty air, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Push, push, push. Let's get past my teammate now. Nice and easy. Don't lose time. Perfect. Let's go. Let's go, Solov. Let's go. Now you're going to train off me, Solov. Stay in my DRS, please, teammates. Stay in my DRS. We're going to work you past Bortoletto, Gasly, and Behrman. And score good points today. Not if I do that, though. Not if I do that. Bit pointless. What's a bit pointless? His brake check or well, the whole thing? V10, yeah. We're running a V10. All right, nice and easy. Oh, let's go. Come on, come on, come on. V10 sound? Why is the V10 sound pointless? It's a great noise. Right, go on then, Solov. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. He just overtook me before DRS again, didn't he? Oh, no, he got DRS as well. Okay, go. Go, 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 go. Oh, my God. Antonelli is so fast. Ah! Oh, my God. What is Blood doing? How did we get through that? How did we do that? Oh, my God. Antonelli nearly just put me in a wall. Jesus. That was crazy. That was crazy. They're going side by side up ahead. Let's see what happens here. Bortoletto sending on Gasly. I've broken my front wing. Why are they braking so early? Why are they braking so early? Right, I've got to stay with the train. We can still do this. We're running low wings anyway, chat. You push Kimi Antonelli wide. He wasn't there. He just stuck his nose in. Go on, Solov. Go on, go on, go on. Get him, get him, get him, get him. Round the outside. Go on. Go on, boy. Go on, go on, go on. No, don't give up. Don't give up. Don't give up. Damn it, Solov. Damn it, mate. Well, I do want to fix my front wings. That's a yes. And we're going to stay with the train, chat, for as long as we can. We're staying with the train. Or we could undercut and try and catch up. We could undercut this pack. Oh, 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 oh. I'm in none mode. I'm in none mode. To be fair, that will help Solov if I back Antonelli up. Woohoo! Go, 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 go. You shut the door on him. I don't think that arrow was red, but maybe I did. But I just didn't feel like that arrow was red. We survived, though. That's all that matters. And let's go, let's go, let's go. Solov, get him, get him, get him, get him. Come on, Solov. Stop dicking around. Get some overtakes done. You got the pace on him. Do I need to show you how it's done with front wing damage? I will do it. I will do it. Don't lift through here. Go, 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 go. I'm going up the inside, free wide. Oh, nearly with Gasly again. Come on, come on, come on. Force him out. Come on, Solov. Oh, my God. So much understeer. Chronic understeer there. Go on, Solov. Go on, go on. Get him. Right, just in case Gasly brake checks me. And Solov's got him. Let's go. No, he hasn't. Is he trying outside? Is he going to back out again? You little puss. What is he doing? What a little puss. Come on, Solov. Get that move. Make it stick. If we can do it with a broken front wing, so can you. Right, come on. How do you get the engine to sound like that? It's a V10 engine. It's on overtake.gg. And it is an AI race. Remember, you are the definition of the word speed and pure skill. Yes, let's go. Let's go. I've hit too many walls around this Vegas track. And more walls will be hit. Right, I will still get DRS on these guys. Solov, do not overtake before the DRS line. Please. I beg of you. Solov! Did he do it again? Don't tell me he did it again. I mean, they both have DRS on me anyway. Come on, Solov, you can get him. You've got better straight line speed. Come on. Come on. We're doing nice here. Can I get past Gasly? Solov still stuck behind. Not ideal. When do we box, chat? When do we box? How early should we go? Tell me a lap. Tell me a lap. How early should we box? Can't look for it there on Gasly. Solov finally gets past. No, he doesn't. Solov, come on! You're not going to get DRS now. If he's lost DRS. Ah, so wide. So wide. Lap 15 is when we're supposed to box. So that's our normal pit stop. So if you think we should box our normal lap, Solov's now going to drop out the points, isn't he? Because he went too early. Yep, now he's fighting. He's on the inside, though, so he better not back out of it. Come on, teammate. Come on. Come on. You're on for some points to... No, he's lost to Antonelli. Teammate, please. Please, teammate. Learn some racecraft, please. Why does he suck so much? Lap 50. We're not boxing lap 50. It's just whether we do the undercut and how many laps by. We have to get front wing duct change, so we could go a few laps. The leaders aren't too far up the road, and they are fighting with one another, which is good news. And Solov is behind Antonelli, who might struggle with DRS here, might not have it, which would be an easy overtake for Solov, who can then go on the attack of Behrman, maybe, because Behrman doesn't have DRS either. So that's what we need. No, Antonelli's still fighting with him. Antonelli still has good pace. Let's do it. Let's box this lap. Box this lap. Box, 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 box. Medium tyres going on the car. And let's see what we can do. Right, there we go. Boxing from soft tyres. New front wing going on the car. And let's see what we can do. You sure about not breaking the bank foot? Well, we might have to. Right, come on then, team. Let's get a quick front wing change. And I will promise I will not break it again, okay? I promise, guys, I promise. Right, we're doing the undercut here. They're boxing in 2 laps time. Maybe a little bit more. Well, the undercut will be very helpful. There's a big light coming from over there. Is that the mystery box? We need to go get the mystery box, chat. We need the ray gun. The ray gun will give us the chance to win this race. Right. Let's save some battery and medium just for a little bit whilst we get these mediums all rubbered in. Don't make promises you can't keep. Listen, we won't break it again. Trust me, trust me. We'll be a good boy. Even the Sphere's shocked at that statement. Trust, Sphere, trust. So we listen to the music on the left-hand side. When is the next race? We'll be on Friday. We've got Qatar and we've got a sprint race. So we'll have a sprint race followed by a main race in Qatar, which is one of my favorite circuits, and one we haven't actually done since season 1 of the game. Mainly because I like Las Vegas as a finale, because it's a great track. Explain the ERS tactic. If you run it in hot lap, it burns at a decent amount. You lose more than you gain per lap. If you run medium, you gain more than you burn per lap. If you run none, you're not burning any battery, and you're just harvesting it. And if you run overtake, you're basically trying to push as much as you can on the battery. And it's going to give you more power. Battery just gives you more power. Right, let's see what we can do from here then. 60%, I'm happy. Las Vegas is a great track. I do enjoy it. Melly is live. Thanks so much for the follow drops. The Innie, Goma, I love. Thank you very much. Drivers in the box. I said they were boxing. Very, very soon we're doing a 1-lap undercut. And it's worked on those drivers just about. With the front wing change, we come out ahead of Hulkenberg. And that is good news, chat. That is good news. You're a great racer, but I don't think you have a nice position on this one. Hey, you got to believe, Ace. What do you think, chat? Can I win this race? 1 in the chat if you believe that I can come back and can win this race. 2 in the chat if you don't. 1 in the chat if you believe that we can win this race. 2 if you don't. What do you reckon? Absolutely not. Right, we're going to have to prove you all wrong. I think we've shown great pace already in this race to be up there. We've had traffic. Like, that's all it's been. We've had traffic. Once we clear those drivers, which we might just do with this undercut, then who knows? Over the curb. Oh, it's dangerous. Don't want to do that. Yes, but you've got to get doing quick. That'll be fine. We've got DRS. He hasn't. Easy overtake. It's going to be the easiest overtake of my life, chat. Easiest overtake of my life. Look at this. Here we go. DRS wide open. By doing. Look at that. He's even... Look. Oh, bless him. He's even trying to go defensive. How is he going to defend that? What's he trying to defend?
Okay, the safety car is out.
Why is there a safety car?
We need to form up at reduced pace. Keep a close eye on that
what's
delta
happened?
Make sure to keep it positive.
What's happened? Somebody's had a spin. This is not good for me. I'm going to have to make up all those positions again because they're all going to get a free pit stop. What has happened here? Oh, no. Senna! Why is it always Senna? And then he's just parked it. Senna's just stopped there. Oh, my God. I thought his teammate was going to slam into him. And then that's when safety car, I think, is deployed. Oh, my God. If he didn't ghost, that Toyota was going into him. That's good news for my teammate. £5 you can't win. Let's see. Let's see. The safety car's helpful and not helpful at the same time. Right, we need to close up this gap. They all get a free pit stop. We do get past those drivers who are just pitting. I'm not going to box. I'm literally on brand new tyres. So there's no need for me to box here.
Our delta's too low and we're going to risk a penalty. Slow your pace immediately.
Right, why is my delta so high?
The
there we go, that's better. Right. Rip race. Hey, look, it's never over till it's over, chat. I'm telling you now, Soliver's only going to hurt you. Maybe. Maybe you're right. No, I like to give him the chance, okay? Yeah, Soliver's an F2 driver who's done pretty well in his first couple of races in F2. Got a podium. Last time out Abu Dhabi. Right, come on. Come on, Delta. Come down. Come on, Delta. There we go. I want this Delta as close to 0 as possible to see if I can gain on the leaders. Or gain on anybody. There's a lot of cars ahead. I think I will still jump them. I think I can still jump them in the pit lane, chat. I don't know. We'll see.
Okay, slow down. Your delta's negative, which means you're going too fast. Reduce your pace.
God, how much is this setup? Mine's about $4,000. Right, they're all in the box now. We got to watch out for this Delta because it's going to drop down really quickly. Watch the Delta. Teammates in the box. Go, go, go.
Right, Nicola's in the pits.
We should get a new Delta when we cross the line. Or it will disappear now. The leader is behind. Come on, come on, come on. Give me a new Delta, new Delta, new Delta. Oh, no. Watch the Delta. There we go. Go, go, go. Where are they all coming out of the pit lane? Come on. Come on, come on. There's Behrman. That's who we were fighting with earlier. And we've come out just ahead of Kimi Antonelli. Okay. That is good. That is good. Right. That is the perfect pit stop. And we're back up to the top 6. And now the leaders are bunched up. This is perfect for us, chat. We can do this. We can do this. Right, I was looking at chat. I'm using a flashback there. I thought we had a bot in chat. Do we have a bot in chat? Is someone offering someone $4,000 in chat? Have we got a bot in the in the TikTok chat offering people money if they do something? Can I get confirmation, chat? No? Okay. I just saw $4,000 and I'm used to having people saying, oh, just asking me. What? Who's asking me? Is $4,000 euro, pound or dollar? Well, I'm euro. I don't know. Lando Norris and Max, thank you much for the follow. Welcome in. One more time, like 100. If you waited for lap 15, Oliver Behrman's out of the race. Bro just had an engine failure. Oh my god. Everyone's dropping. Everyone's dropping, look. Oh, is this gearbox? You hear that sound? Oh, it's a horrible sound. It's not good for him. That's him out of the race. Why is Gazzy and Williams? He's moved. So there we go. Oliver Behrman out of the race. Thank you very much, everyone, for the follows. Over on the TikTok stream, I'm going to shout you out now. Bilban, Winter, Undiv, Zayden. Thank you very much for the follows. If you're on around in chat, do with that follow button. I'm going to shout you out. Favorite F1 driver of all time is Jensen Button. Ronnie, CF Lifts. One, Zanarf. Keski Philip. Aish, Toby. Piastri Edits, thank you for the follows. Hello, Mother in chat. Good to see you. Hope you're well. Right, we're now up to P5. This is really good for us. Also, my teammate, he's only P8. So he's doing good. He's got points. My tyres, they're looking okay. They're 4% worn. Nothing to worry about. And we can go to when we need to box chat. We can definitely go to lap 35. No problem. 15 laps on the softs at the end. Gullis Racing has no space if you want to put it in. Sorry, PBE. I don't know if I put it wrong on the title. I followed. Thank you much for the follows. Thank you, Dylan. Thank you, OVI, Exab Feynord, Bryden. I don't know how to say your name, though. K. Slenzinishek. I've absolutely butchered that. I've got that completely wrong, but that's the best that we're going to have to do. What drivers have you had in the team? Only Solov. Solov is the only driver we've had on our team. And where's my teammate? I believe he's P8. Teammate status.
Okay, so we're leading our teammate by 0.9 seconds. They're on fresh softs. They're 8th.
8th, yeah,
And the
these
time
8th.
last lap,
Okay,
2
Gasly, I
minutes,
crashed into you last time. I'm not going to do it again.
0.4.
Welcome in, Andy. Good to see you again. Megamind, Ben, Malga, thank you for the follow. It's like Prince in English. Okay, I'll just say Prince. I'll call you the Prince of the stream. I feel like I'm the only bot in Kick. Are you a bot? Kick him. Get him gone. Get JK out of the chat. I assume you're not a bot. Yes, you are the only person in the Kick chat. If anybody would like to go and keep JK company over in Kick, then be my guest. I'm live over on the Kick, the YouTube, the Twitch, and the TikTok. So feel free, everybody, to watch on whatever platform is your favorite. I made my dream BMW racing back. Nice. Nice. Right, safety car should be in this lap, I believe. Safety car should be in this lap. So we're going to go racing, chat. Let's get ready to go racing here. In Vegas, lap 17, 50 laps total. Is it coming in this lap? Are we going racing this lap? Surely. Surely. There we go. Safety car in this lap. Okay. Let's get ready, chat. Let's get ready. Move ourselves up the order. Let's see what we can do here. Gasly ahead. Let's get ready for George Russell's restart. And try and overtake as quickly as we can. Go, go, go. We've gone. Oh, my God. There was not a gap there. Oh, my God. That was nearly front wing gone again. Switch it back. They're on soft tyres. It's going to be difficult for me in these early stages of the race. Bortoleto now onto the podium. Max Verstappen P2 with George Russell, the championship leader, in the lead of the race as well. Can we have a look on Gasly up the inside? No. We're not going to risk it early on in this race. I've got the straight line speed. Let's use the straight line speed as Hadjar hopefully fighting with Nicholas Solov. And he is. Come on, Solov. Come on! Move your way up the order. There's a top 5 in it for you today, I think. There's a top 5. You can beat Gasly. It might be difficult for a top 5. Someone else crashes out. Who knows? Just don't lose the DRS, Solov. Come on, come on, come on. Push, 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 push. Let's save here. And let's wait. Someone was telling me actually last time that I need to run lower on the diff. I run too high on my diff. So we're going to run 80. Do I live near Zandvoort? I do not. Okay, I'm going to get DRS. You go. Actually, no, wait. Actually, no, wait. DRS is not activated yet, is it? Okay, well, I'm going to come back at you using Slipstream and using the power of the Gullis Racing engine. Let's go. Let's go. Back in front. Back in front. There we go. Huge. These two are fighting. Will give me an opportunity on the exit to go for the overtake. On Gasly. Here we go. For the top 4. Solov gets Antonelli. Yes, boy. Let's go. Can we get Bortoleto as well up the inside? It's going to be close. Here we go for the top 3. Who says that we weren't going to win this race today? Who said in chat that we were not going to win this race today? Because look at us now, chat. Look at us now. In the top 3. You're not winning, pal? Okay. Put your money where your mouth is. Here comes Bortoleto back on us again. He'll have a look up the inside. Down in towards the 3rd corner. We'll leave the room on the inside. And swoosh around the outside on Gabriel Bortoleto. And there we go. Right, we've lost DRS. But I know that I have the pace in this car. Just need to try and break it. Not the car. I've broken that already today. I broke that in qualifying as well. I just mean break the DRS. Now we'll give Solov a good chance of getting through the order. Just believe. You've got to believe. Exactly. Not over until we DNF. Exactly. Exactly. 1.9 the gap to Max Verstappen. I don't know what's happened to Leclerc as well in this race. Did he just get held up in the pit lane? That's really strange. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. We can get away from Bortoleto here. 0.9. Come on, come on, come on. Break the DRS if we can. Break the DRS. I think we have. We have. He hasn't got DRS. We're out of battery. But he has not got DRS. Let's go. Let's go. You are winning, Unk. Let's go. Let's go. We're going to win. You got to believe. I've got to believe in you, Verstappen, as well. If you want to win this championship, you need to start making moves on George Russell. Now, Solov is 4th. Yes, let's go. Right, get him in my DRS. Get him in my DRS. Come on, Solov. Come on. Come on. Follow me. Follow me. Follow me. I believe that he could do this. And now I'm going to tow him along to victory. Come on, Solov. He's not got DRS. Uh-oh. He's in trouble. He's in trouble. Hold on to it, Solov. Hold on to it. Hold on to it, bro. I believe in you. I believe in you, Solov. Come on, come on, come on. I'm saving battery so that I can push on the cars ahead. If Max and Russell can start fighting, that'd be great. Remember, we're going to go to brand new soft tyres at the end of this race, chat. So we will have an opportunity at the end of the race to close back in if they're running either softs or mediums. Oh, not a good line there from me, though. Not a good line from me there. 8 attempts to Solov. That's fine for me. I want him in my DRS. I don't want him to overtake me. I would like him in my DRS. If we can. Just about. 9 attempts. I want him at 9 attempts away from me. Go, 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 go. 7 attempts is fine. He won't close in. That's too far back, but it will give him a good defense against Pierre Gasly, I hope. As Gasly actually gets past him before. Come on, Solov. Show us your straight line speed. That's it, boy. That's it. Let's go. Go on, Solov. Drive away, buddy. Drive away. Come on. Bot in chat. Kick the bot. If we got a mod in chat, please can we kick the bot? That would be great. Right, let's keep going. 2.7 to Verstappen. We've lost a little bit of time, but remember, chat, they are on soft tyres, so they are going to be better than me at this stage of the race. But they've moved away from that one stop that I believe Antonelli was doing. Let's have a look what they're doing. Driver in front. Driver in front.
Verstappen's ahead of you. Time last lap, 1 minute 33.5.
I don't know what strategy he's doing.
Gap ahead, 2.7 seconds. They're all fresh softs. Their tyres are 5
Fresh softs, okay,
old.
yep.
We think they've got one more stop.
One more stop, okay.
They're building a lead of 6 tenths a lap. Come on.
6 tenths, that's okay though. We know we're quick. We know we can catch them back up. Solov is slowly getting away from Pierre Gasly, which is great news. If he can hold on to that P4, what a result from Nicolas Solov. When we were slagging him off earlier, he's putting off a great result. 3 seconds to Verstappen. I need him to overtake. Sorry I was gone, but did my dono go through? I don't know. I haven't seen it. I'll have to have a look. I can look on the straights. Hang on. We can have a look. Let's have a look on the straight. Let's go through here. Oh, we need to try Face ID again. There we go. It's got me. Through the left. And it has. Thank you very much for the dono. Appreciate you, Melly. Oh, God. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Right, we've got away from Solov a bit. But Solov is getting away from Gasly. As I am trying to break. What is it? Okay, all right. I will do my mods jobs for me over on the TikTok stream. There we go. Get out. Oh no, I think I'm muting the wrong person. Hang on. Mute. Right, they're gone. They're gone. I think I blocked the right person. Good. Right, gone. Right, 2.9. Verstappen is now out of DRS range, which could be good for me. Because I feel like George Russell was pulling him along. Remember, we're currently on medium tyres, so we shouldn't have the pace of the soft tyre runners right now. Later on, we will be faster than them. Right, come on, Solov. I need you to have that gap. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Go, 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 go. Thank you much for the gifts, Mattis and Rick. Thank you. Brooke, thank you for the follow. And if you are new around here, do hit that follow button, chat. So we're live 3 times a week. And you never miss a stream if you hit that follow button. Not over into DNF. They have no flexibility. Good, good, good. Is Solov fighting for the championship? No. No, he is not. But I want him to stay ahead of Antonelli. And I want him to get top 5. If he can get top 5 today, that'd be amazing from him. Absolutely amazing from him. But it's going to be difficult, I think. With Antonelli hunting him down. That Mercedes is very quick, chat. As you can see by who is leading the race. So this is going to be difficult for him to keep them behind, but they are outside of his 1 second window and they're fighting. I think they're fighting each other, and that's good news for him. So let's go, Solov. Use it to drive away. There's your opportunity, Solov. There's your top 4 today. Come on, I believe in you, bro. I believe in you. Come on. Let's see what we can do. Yeah, Doctor is in charge of the stream. All right, let's go down into medium as we carry on. Just chipping away at the lead that Max Verstappen has over us. Kind of matching George Russell. Well, I'd say Russell is slightly quicker than us at this stage. And we're not really gaining too much on Max, but remember, he's on newer, or he's on new soft tyres. We're on mediums. And they're still going a long way. We are going to a lap 35. Lap 35 in this race. As we continue to try and catch back up. The hope is, chat, that in that next stint, we'll be quick enough to fight for the win. Doctor is my daddy. I agree. Daddy Doc. No, I mean comeback-wise, like how he pulled up in a big fight. Twitch, I'm live right now on TikTok, Twitch, YouTube, and Kick, all under the same name. So if you want to watch on another platform, feel free to do so. Okay, come on. 2.5. Doing a great job. Let's keep doing what we're doing. 2.2. Okay, we can get Max. We can get Max, and we are closing in on George Russell. 4.6. As Nicholas Solov has a 1.8 second lead over the cars behind him, which is fantastic as well. Good stuff, Nicola. Good stuff. 2 seconds to Max Verstappen. Come on. Come on. Can we do this, chat? Can we win this race? 1 in the chat if you believe. 2 if you don't. Anto. Setsuna, thank you very much for the follow. Why does the car sound like this? It's a mod. We've got a V10 engine in the car with the regulation changes that I put on this career mode. Come on, Nicola. Come on. He got points for the first time in Singapore. Now he's hunting down a top 4 finish, and if we're lucky, maybe even a first podium for the team. Come on. Push. I recommend not asking people's ages online, and also not telling people your age online. Just a bit of advice in the future for all of you. Alright, go. Thank you very much to Jax for the follow, to Ferga Games, to GTS. D3, thank you for the follow. Let's go. Come on, we're still closing in on Maximilian Verstappen. Woohoo! Car a little bit loose, a little scrapey off the barrier. As Solov has 2 second lead right now. A lovely 2 second lead over Antonelli, but Antonelli now past Gasly. And we'll be looking to hunt down my teammate. As it's 4.6 still to Russell. These tyres will start to feel better than their softs. So I need to use them, chat. When my tyres start to get better than theirs, I need to start using them. Come on. Let's go. Can we do this? There's a few people here that do not believe that we can win this race. Hey, look, that's fair enough, right? We got 4.6 seconds to George Russell to catch up still, but never say never. From last in this grid, so currently running on the podium. Were we helped out by the safety car? If anything, I think the safety car hindered us. It gave us a chance to get close to the cars in front, but I feel like the safety car did hinder us. Because it gave them all a free pit stop when we were flying with an undercut. I would have loved a pit stop on the safety car. Is Solov Yeah, Solov is finally driving an F1 car, and he's doing a good job about it. Got a 2 second lead over Antonelli, which is the fastest car on the grid right now. If he can hold that, that'd be amazing. But that's what we need. Shannon, my opinion is that the last race was a bit of an L, but it was an exciting championship in the end. Right, on the back of Max Verstappen. DRS will be next lap. Surely we're going to be close enough for DRS, and we are gaining on George Russell. 4 seconds. Are there a feature that shows optimal line for you to turn it in? No, you just figure it out by yourself. The more you play it, the more you figure out what to do. And if you are a better person than me, you will figure out how to go even quicker than I do. Right, let's go. Come on. 1.2. We can do this. The great one, Julian N. Nafari and A-Gate. Thank you for the follow. Nice. Get the car slowed down. Beautiful. Right, can we get DRS here? Is this game hard? It is difficult to pick up and get good at it. But it's just the same as any game. The more you play something, the better you'll get. And I would say with sim racing, there's always a larger benefit to getting good at it when you're using a steering wheel, etc. It has its ways of making you better when it comes to real world driving. Because at the end of the day, I'm using a steering wheel and pedals. Same way I would on a real car. The only thing I won't be able to deal with is G-force, but that's about it. Right, let's get a DRS off Verstappen here. I don't care if I waste my battery, I just want DRS on him. I'm not looking to overtake him this lap, I just want the DRS. We'll get him on the next lap. Here we go, DRS on Verstappen. We're going to gain all the way down this straight. Shouldn't be close enough to go for an overtake down here. And we are not. But nicely gained on Verstappen, and I think I might be able to get him out of this corner and down in towards the first section. AI difficulty is 110. As we move past Max Verstappen on the left-hand side, down in towards the last corner, and we take P2 away from the Red Bull driver. No, we don't. He's still there fighting it. He's still there trying to hold on. Can't hold on. And that's us up into P2. Let's go catch up to George Russell then. I need to burn the battery as he's got DRS on myself. I'm shifting up myself. And then back down into none. Or into medium mode. And let's catch up to George. Here we go. 2.3 seconds. Solov into P4 still. But has got Charles Leclerc on those hards. And that makes those... That is no surprise to me, I mean to say. That he is looking good on those hard tyres. Because those hards will be better than those softs by now. We're showing just how good the medium tyres are compared to the softs. As we are catching up to George Russell. But I'm hoping that Solov can just hold those guys back a little bit longer. But P6 will still be a top result for my teammate today. Nice and tidy through here. Don't touch the wall. There we go. Drive away. Drive away from Max Verstappen. I'm going to burn the battery. I don't want him in my DRS. I don't want him anywhere near me, chat. No DRS for Max Verstappen today. 1.9 the gap to George Russell. And we are flying. We are absolutely flying. Best lap time on this track? No idea. No idea. But for now, that's not what we're focusing on. What we are focusing on is catching up to George Russell. Whoa, little mistake. A little slight error through there as Antonelli could fight with Leclerc here. And that could benefit my teammate. If those two can battle with each other, that could allow Antonelli to drop off and allow Solov just a little bit of respite. No DRS for the cars behind, and that'll be helpful. The longer they stay out of his DRS, the better chance he has. Are you going to play with viewers today? Not today. We do that on the weekends. Every Sunday. Every Sunday we do races with viewers. 1.6 the gap now to George Russell, who is in the fastest car on the grid. Leclerc moves up to P5, overtakes Antonelli. Keep fighting, you two. Keep fighting. Leave my teammate alone. Let him run free. Let him have his P4. Okay, it's his best result ever. Let him have it, guys. Come on. How do I have the car that sound? All mods. All mods. All right, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Lucid, Mr. Kaji, thank you much for the follows. 1.5. I don't think I'm going to get DRS this lap. Let's have a really good corner here. I mean, I might. I might. Let's burn the battery. All of it, all of it, all of it, all of it. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Will it be enough? Not enough. Not enough. And I've wasted all my battery there. Not ideal. We are gaining on George Russell anyway, though. And we're going to keep on just chipping away. Chipping away at George. His medium tyres working very, very nicely. And I'm interested to see what Charles Leclerc is doing. Is he on a one-stop? Is he on a two-stop? George Russell staying out. When is the next creator race? There is one tomorrow in iRacing. So you'll see me racing that tomorrow in iRacing. Alright, come on. Push, push, push. Go, go, go. Is English my main language? It is. It is. Who provides Gullis Racing engine? Renault. We've got a Renault engine in the back of the car. Right. We are right behind George Russell now. This is good for us as Charles Leclerc finally gets past my teammate. Those tyres dropping off now. Of course, Gullis Racing not as good as the Mercedes that's behind him as well. But let's see if Charles Leclerc can pull Solov away from Kimi Antonelli, as I'm just trying to stick with George Russell here. Not use too much battery down this straight because I know I will be able to gain and get the DRS out of this corner here. We had a really good corner last time, and that's so good. That is so good. Check tyres. 25%, we're fine. Could even do a one-stop. Could take these mediums to the end, probably. They wouldn't be great, but we could take them to the end. And we're just going to gain on George Russell. And just like we overtook Max Verstappen, we're going to do it on the run down to the final corner. Here we go. Braking at the 150, just to make sure we don't run into the back of him. Give him enough room. And now we go. Now we go. Burn the battery. Burn the battery. The straight line speed from George is amazing. Can we get there late on the inside? And that's the lead of the Las Vegas Grand Prix on lap 30 out of 50. But we've still got a pit stop to go. Driver behind. Driver behind.
Okay, Russell's behind you now. Okay, they're on old softs. They've done 14 laps on those
Old soft,
tyres
14
now.
laps, okay.
They've got one more stop.
One more stop. Oh, okay. I was not paying attention. He's gone back for it. Okay.
34.4.
I was not paying attention to that. I thought I had him. Okay, so he's got one more pit stop. He's on the same strategy as me. That's fine. That's not a problem. My tyres are better. We'll probably be boxing around the same lap, though. So it will be interesting at the end of this race who comes out on top. Solov still top 5. Very happy with that, chat. Very happy with that. Wait, no, he didn't. What? I was not pushing. Alonso has retired. Hey, I feel like we're just rage baiting. I feel like they're just rage baiting, right? Yeah, my glasses blocked from blue light. First HQ, thank you very much for the follow. Right, let's see if we can get past George Russell here. Good luck for you in your pit stop. Let's hope. Let's hope. Let's see what we can do. We're going to gain on George Russell. The straight line speed of that Mercedes is so good. So, so good. Maybe I need to look at a Mercedes engine in the future. I don't know. When are we boxing? When is he boxing? We're going lap 35. He's going right now. So he'll be going for an undercut onto medium tyres, chat. George Russell comes into the pit lane. We lead the Las Vegas Grand Prix. And I'm going to keep it in medium mode. I'm going to build the battery back up. Leclerc, we'll find out what Leclerc's doing now that he is the car behind me. Teammates in the box. I'm good with that. Let's find out.
Okay, Nicholas coming in for his stop now.
Yep, copy. Driver behind.
Leclerc behind. Okay, they're on old hard tyres. Okay,
You could be going to the end here.
15 laps on those tyres. Time
Sort of on
last
mediums,
lap,
I like that.
1 minute 34.2.
I don't think he's making a pit stop, chat. I think Leclerc is trying to go to the end here on those hard tyres, and it could be a similar situation with Ayrton Senna. Driver behind.
Leclerc is behind.
Let's find
you.
out.
Okay, they're on old hard tyres. Okay, they've done 15 laps on those tyres, and the time last lap 1:34.2.
Are they boxing? No, I think he's going to the end, chat. Charles Leclerc is attempting to go to the end. As Antonelli does jump my teammate, as does Isaac Hadjar. I don't think Hadjar's done a pit stop yet. If he has, then that's not great. But let's see what we can do. Ways, welcome in over on the kick chat. How are you doing? No need to do weather report. It's not going to rain. We just need to drive as fast as we can for the next 4 laps. And then we go to soft tyres for 15 at the end. Okay? What mods do we use? My team livery, other teams' liveries, V10 engine, and realistic sponsor boards. All around the circuit. So all the sponsor boards you see are very similar to what they ran in real life. Right, I will be undercutted by the likes of George Russell, etc. But my race, I don't think, is with those guys. My race is all about trying to catch up to Charles Leclerc in the remaining 15 laps. So I'm trying to put any sort of gap between myself and Charles right now in this race. Russell will be able to jump me when I make my pit stop, because he is going to be faster than me right now. And he's on mediums. So, be interesting for him what he does in this race on those medium tyres. We're going to go soft tyres and try and catch back up. We'll have good pace on those softs. Let's go. Push, push, push. I really badly need a wee. It's crazy. I really badly need a wee, chat. How does the voice chat work with talking? I believe Tom Bean has made a video on that. I'm not too sure exactly how you do it. It just was automatically set up for me. 1 in the chat if you think that we can win this race. 2 if you don't. Dino Mester, Jamil Milkshakes, Burst HQ, thank you for the follows. JC the Stud, Sephiroth. If you're on around here, chat, do hit that follow button. What's my favorite team? Gullis Racing is my favorite team. What a team they are. Definitely my favorite team. Hands down. Come on. Jerome, Jackson, Marco, Nunnik, Lasse, thank you all for the follows. This is verse bots, correct. Right, 7 seconds to Leclerc, 14 to Russell, 20 to Verstappen. How long is a pit stop around here? What's the loss? I want to come out ahead of Verstappen. Nicely done through there. Let's keep going. Shane, Hennevan. Do you think Gullis Racing 1, 2, or 2, 3 is possible? I don't think Solov will get on the podium today, but if he gets the top 5, I will be happy. I don't think that's going to happen. I think it will be P6 for Mr. Nicholas Solov. Oh, a bit of a tug of a wall there. Unless there's a late safety car and he boxes to soft tyres, but the mediums should be better than the mediums of the Aston Martin. Hopefully they're better than the hards on the Mercedes, but I don't know. And maybe even Verstappen as well. Like, I'm hoping. But Verstappen has the driver ability over Nicholas Solov, even though we have the car over the Red Bull. Who made the video on the voice request? Tom. My game pedals don't match my pedals, and I'm finding wheel spinning far too often. I don't know. Without using your wheel, I don't know. Right, 2 more laps here. 2 more laps, chat, and then we're boxing, okay? 2 more laps. Then we make a pit stop. And then we go from here, chat, okay? 2 more laps. Says needs a wee. Continues to hydrate. Allow it, okay? Allow it. What's my simulation setup? You can get that from just posting ! setup, I'm pretty sure, in chat. Degradation tyres? Yeah, our tyres are degrading. But that's okay. It's okay. It's not a problem. Because we're going to go to soft tyres and have better tyres, newer tyres, than all those drivers around us. So whilst we are putting ourselves a little bit on the back foot, being undercutted, that's okay. We're giving ourselves a tyre offset to go soft tyres and then push it in and be really good. We're good on tyre wear compared to the AI. Our tyre wear is better. But let's see. 34% at the moment. Russell is definitely quicker as he is making progress. Just a lap and a half to go, chat. A lap and a half to go, and I should come out ahead of my teammate at least. Worst case scenario, I'm just ahead of my teammate. Let's see what happens. Leclerc, the gap is building. 8.2 now, which is really good news because he's not making a pit stop. We are. And Solov is not doing too bad of a job keeping with Kimi Antonelli there. If he can beat Antonelli today, that'd be great. I don't think he will. I think those hard tyres will come better at the end of the stint. Although, will they? I don't know. I don't feel like the medium's going to drop off that much. Yeah, about 4,000 is the cost of my whole setup. I think you should pee in the car. I'm going to pass on that. Right. We're going to box this lap. We are going to come into the box at the end of this lap to go to brand new soft tyres. See what we can do from here. We've got to catch up to Charles Leclerc, who is attempting the one stopper. George Russell is going fastest right now. And that is the time we've got to target. We've got to catch up. Softs good idea or not? Softs will be the best idea from here. Our tyre wear's not too bad on them. They are the fastest tyre, so we will be fine. I don't think I have another set of mediums. I think I only have one set. So let's see what we can do. 10 seconds to George. He's really firing in the lap times, but our tyres will be better and we'll have less wear on them. 36%, and just double checking. Yeah, no, I don't have any new medium tyres, only softs. So softs right now is the better call, because hards definitely are not. It's too late to move to new hards. Right, let's go, let's go. I'm going to burn the battery that I've got. Let's go. Verstappen is closing in the gap, should pit ASAP. Yeah, we're boxing this lap. Boxing this lap. It should come out just behind Antonelli, hopefully just ahead of Antonelli. That's what we're hoping for. Right, let's box. Let's see what we can do, chat. Where do you think we're going to come out, chat? Where do you think we're going to come out? I think we'll be P4. Maybe P5. It's going to be very close to those two. Right, box, medium tyres. Soft tyres, sorry, going on the car. Off the mediums. Right, let's go. Into the box we come. New set of soft tyres going onto the car. Charles Leclerc and George Russell will jump us. Max Verstappen will probably jump us as well. Good pit stop, guys. Come on. Slow stop. Slow stop. Not what we need. My damn team. My damn team are against me. But we're still out ahead of Kimi Antonelli. And that is huge. That is huge. Here we go. Here we go. Right, brand new tyres. Kimi Antonelli is actually pushing us here. He's going aggressive. We're on softs. So we're going to compromise each other. This is good for my teammate. If I could slow him up just a little bit. This is really good for my teammate. And there we go. That's the most that I can do. Now we drive on and we don't want to give him DRS, chat. We do not want to give him DRS. We need to go. Right, 11 seconds is the gap to George Russell. Let's see how much quicker we are per lap than him. Into hot lap. And away we go. On brand new tyres. A little bit wide there. Go, burn the battery. I don't want to give Antonelli any DRS here. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yeah, okay, just about kicked him out my DRS. Whew! Go on then, Solov, go get him. Go get him, now we push. 12 seconds to Leclerc. He's been overtaken by George. George leads this race. Let's use the soft tyres, which were very quick in our first stint. I was very happy with the soft tyres earlier on. Can you ask them at your speed? You'll catch him up? I cannot. This guy looks like the wish Sebastian Vettel. Hey, look, we'll still take that. I probably drive like him too. Right, let's go. Come on. 2.7 to Verstappen. Push, push, push. A little bit of battery still in the car. And then we're going to save all the way down this next sector. 2.7 still the gap. Leclerc, though, dropping like a fly at the moment. Little tap of the wall. It's okay. Right. Purple sector 1. We want to beat George Russell. We need purple sectors. And we need to be getting as close to these purple sectors every single lap as possible. Go, 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 go. I've been here for 3 hours now. Let's go say. Opinion on how the World Drivers' Championship ended? Would have liked an exciting fight in Abu Dhabi, but that's Abu Dhabi for you. No unpredictability. Just usually a bog standard race. Not that exciting. Could have been better. Tamas, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Next, 4858. Thank you for the follows, guys. Keep them coming. Every follow helps we get a little bit of extra brake horsepower in the attempt to catch up to George Russell. I don't think I'm catching up too much at the moment in this race. All right, down to medium again. Good on the brakes. Chuck the car in. Come here, Max Verstappen. 1.7 is the gap right now to Max. Do we get the fastest lap of the race so far? And I do not. I do not. I don't know if I'm catching up to George Russell. I don't know if I've got enough here. He did get DRS most likely when he got that fastest lap. So that would have helped him. 8 seconds to Charles Leclerc. George must only be about 10 seconds up the road. Come on. Come on. We can do this. 10 laps. There's a lot of time to catch up, though, in 10 laps. Okay, purple in sector 1 again. We need a purple sector 2. That's what we need. It's a nice line through there, but I need to get DRS on Max Verstappen if I want any chance of catching up to George Russell here. We need that DRS. Woo-hoo-hoo! That is a corner you do not want to lose the rear end at, chat. That is a corner you do not want to lose the rear end at. And again, they're just much better on acceleration out of the corners. But the top end speed is pretty good from me. I think that George Russell is about 9 seconds up the road right now. 9 seconds. We're doing a good job still. Let's get past Max. Come on. Come on, let's get DRS this lap. Craig R218. Thank you very much for the Twitch Prime. You legend. Are you going to the end with the soft tyres? Yes, we are. Yes, we are. Thank you very much for the Twitch Prime, Craig. Appreciate you, buddy. Right, let's get DRS on max. All right, we'll get DRS this lap, but I will not have the speed to catch up. But I can keep it in medium and continue to gain. And then Max will unfortunately be a bit stubborn here. Will hold me up. But I can save battery back up behind him, I suppose. So I think that's what we're going to do. Is just put it into none mode. It's just going to hurt us for half a lap. Or really just a couple of corners. It won't really hurt us too much. We're still gaining on Charles Leclerc. P2 is looking good. It's whether we can take the victory or not. Can we win this race, chat? 1 in the chat if you think that we can. 2 in the chat if you don't. 1 in the chat if you think that we can win this race. 2 if you do not. Right, let's go. Let's go. Come on. We're going to find out the gap to George and see whether it's possible. I think it's going to be about a 9-second gap to George Russell here. As we do get DRS on Max Verstappen. Wide open. Will he go defensive? He will. That's fine. I'll take the normal racing line. Don't mind me. And it is 9.4. The gap to Max Verstappen. Right, let's go. Let's go. Let's go, baby. 8.9. Come on. Come on. I need to be gaining about a second a lap on George here. If I want to get him. It's going to be tough. His tyres will drop off, but so will mine. Probably both of us at the same rate in this race. I'm going to try my best here, chat. You know me. Never give up. Never give in. Max Verstappen will get the DRS on us, but he won't be close enough to go for an attack. And we're going to keep on pushing. Mainly in this sector right here to catch up to George Russell. How much can we gain? 8.7. We get to see it now in real time on George. See how much we're gaining on the Mercedes driver per lap. Woo-hoo. That's not going to be helpful. The rear tyres just slip a little bit. 8.3. This is good. This is good. And never win. Listen, we will win. We will at least try. We never give up. We never give in, chat. 8.1. That's okay. Look, if we gain a second per lap, that's good. That's really, really good. We're definitely going to get P2. We've got 10 laps of this race left to go. Come on. Come on. Push, push, push. Blinchick, Loose. Thank you for the follows. Thank you, Bognot. Stefas and Fastlane. Thank you all. Right, let's keep going. 8 seconds. Gained a whole second this lap. 1 full second on George Russell. We can do this. We can do this if we keep this up. As Nicholas Solov looks like he has got P6 wrapped up. Unless he's fighting with Isaac Hadjar there, but I don't think he is. I think Hadjar didn't box. No, he's at the back now. So Nicholas Solov looking good for a P6. That's great news for the team. I'm happy with that. Now I need to go take the victory. 7.7. Full race update.
P3, you're currently in P3. Okay, gap to the car in front, 2.3 seconds. Leclerc is ahead of you. Okay, they're on old hard tyres. Verstappen behind you now. Our gap to first place, 7.9 seconds. Pit strategy complete. See these tyres through to the end now. Okay, we're into the last 10 laps now.
I'll get DRS on Charles Leclerc here. This is good. This is good, chat. DRS will help me gain more. As long as we nail this corner. Yeah, there we go. That's DRS. That is DRS on Charles Leclerc. Let me gain more time. 7.4. If I can gain another second this lap, that is huge. And the DRS is going to help with that, chat. Here we go. Get the head down. Make ourselves more aerodynamic. All right, come on. Nice and easy. Let's not do anything silly to get past Leclerc here. I'm going to have to burn the battery, though. Or do we? I don't know. Don't want to waste time fighting with him too much. Up the inside on Leclerc, who closes the door. And we still get DRS on him. We've got to go the long way round here. But we do get the DRS on Leclerc. We still gain a second on George Russell. And we get double dose of DRS. And we get past Charles Leclerc for P2. And that is huge. That's exactly what we need to keep on doing, chat. Keep on doing this. 6.4 the gap right now. Keep doing what we're doing. And we will have George Russell by the end of this race. As long as the tyres don't start to drop off. Right, well, we've got them in a good place. 16%, we're still fine. Tyres are still holding on very, very nicely right now. Come on. Come on. I can feel my heartbeat in my arse right now. Don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. That was a huge lunge. It had to be done, though. It had to be done. 6.4 is the gap. And hey, look, if we held him up that much, maybe even my teammate can catch up to Charles Leclerc. He's dropping a lot of time. In 8 laps, it could be difficult, but never say never, chat. Never say never. 6.4. How much can I gain? Through here. Not a lot. It wasn't a great line. It was enough, though. Again, 6.1. Another second gained on George Russell. Driver in front. Driver in front.
Russell's ahead of you now. Okay, gap
what
to
are we
the car
gaining?
ahead, 6.2 seconds. They're on old mediums.
Copy.
Their tyres are 12 laps old. Time last lap, 1 minute 33.1.
Yep, copy. Why are you not telling me how much I'm gaining per lap? Why is he not telling me how much I'm gaining per lap? Elden, thank you very much for the Twitch Prime, you legend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate you. Welcome in. Absolute legend in the chat. Let's keep on pushing. 6 seconds the gap now. It's all about this sector 2. That's where I feel like I'm gaining the most. 5.9. Still gaining. 5.8. Come on, come on, come on. And this corner here. It's pretty good for us. It's going to be close to the end. How much are we gaining, chat? Is it enough? 5.6. 5.7. I need more. I need more. Is it over? Driver in front.
That's Russell just ahead.
At the moment, I've not
Push
gained
for the
anything,
position.
really. Only
And
2
the
temps.
time last lap, 1:33.1.
Come on.
Okay, here's the gap that we're trailing the car ahead by. 5.7 seconds. They're on old mediums. Their tyres are 12 laps old.
That's
Okay,
better.
so you're gaining by 1/10 a lap.
1/10. That's not enough. Yeah, barely gained anything this lap. George Russell has turned up the wick here. Where our tyres have finally started to drop off. Is it all over? Is the hunt for the race win all over? Should we have boxed with George Russell? Was that the better call? To box with George Russell. No risk, full push. Copy. Bro's just got so much pace in him right now. Not a lot I could do. I'm trying my best to gain in these sections where we have been quick. All race long, 5.3. But I need to be gaining more than this, chat. I need to be gaining about a second per lap now, and it's not going to happen. So just like Brazil, it's a race where we're hunting down, but it's just a little bit too much. 5.1 though, that's a lot of time gained, but again, he's going to have that pace all the way down the straight. But then we get the top end speeds. We start to just chip away back at that pace. And we'll gain through here, so I think that's going to be a second, almost a lap this time around, which is good. Which is very good. Not too much curb. That's good, that's good. That's nice, that's nice. That's the second gained. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. And my teammate is being hunted down by a McLaren right now, which is really not ideal either. Come on, Solov. I believe in you, Solov. I believe in you. Woo! Oh, no, 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 no. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't do that to me, car. Please, no. Okay, good to know that the tyres are not gripping up anymore like they used to. Oh my god, that was a save. Come on, come on, come on. Glide the car through. 4.6. That's good. That's good. Keep it going. Keep it going. A safety car right now would be amazing. New set of softs on the car. And just push like hell in the last couple of laps. Go, go, go. Why do I have soft tyres on? Because they were a good tyre earlier on. 4.5. It's not a lot of time gained. This is going to be so close. This is going to be so close. But will it be close enough? Will it be enough to catch up to George? I don't know. 4.2. It's still good. It's still good. That's another, what, 6, 7 tenths through there right now, but it might not be enough. It might not be enough, chat. Come on, come on, come on. Don't lose the rear end this time and we're good. Wait for the traction. There we go. There we go. Right. 4 attempts. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. .9. This is good. Woohoo! Big slide, but we save it. I think I just went down into second gear by accident. Oh my god, that was a huge save. Huge save. At the moment, it's not enough, though. I think the tyre's just dropping off. I'm really struggling. I'm really struggling now. Come on, come on, come on. Just stay with me. You sexy little car. Come on. I believe in you. Now it's your turn to believe in me, car. Come on. Come on. Up my fuel mix down the straight. Not possible in this game. This is an F1 2017. Great slide through there. Good slide. 3.3. Still gaining a second. Still gaining a second. We can do this. We can do this. Russell's going to spin out. I mean, we can hope. We can dream. I need more battery, though. I'm running low on battery. I just need DRS. If I get DRS, I can get him. Because I know that I have the pace over him. 3.1. Come on, baby. Come on. Come on. You sexy little thing. 3.0. It's so close. Yes, yes, yes. That's nice. Good time gain there. Good cutting. 2.8. Come on, baby. Come on. 2.8. Keep pushing. Keep pushing. Just need that DRS. That's all I need. .6. Matching. It's all about these last corners. That's where we gain the most time. Last to second is still great, Hayden, but that win would be... Yeah, I know it would taste so sweet. That's what we're going for. That's what we're going for. We're pushing for the win. We never give up. We never give in, chat. Ever. Never give up. Never give in. Too much curb. Too much curb there. It's not the greatest line, but it's okay. 2.5 seconds. We can do this. We can do this. Oh, my God. It's taking a lot out of me right now to try and just stay with him. He's pushing so hard. He's doing a fantastic job, is George. Just like Senna, though, when we get close, will he start to burn? 2.5. Come on. Come on. I need to shave off 1.5 seconds in 2 laps. 2 laps here. 1.5 seconds in 2 laps. Is it enough? Have we got enough in the car left? I don't think we have, chat. I don't think we have. Come on. Push. God, my wrist is killing me. 3 races today. .4. It's not a lot gained, but this corner is where we gain a lot. if we can, but he just seems to be a little bit quicker than me on the straights. Has he turned it up? Has he just been saving, waiting for me to close, and then said, surprise, we actually do have some pace? I don't know. 2 laps to go here. Just trying to mitigate any slide through there. 2.4. Haven't gained anything this lap. Which is his team in F1. Solov is in F2 currently. He's just moved up. He did F3 this year. And now he's doing, he did the last 2 rounds of F2. But enough of Solov. It's all about me now. Let's get Vane. 2 laps to go. Can we do anything with 2.4 as the gap to George Russell? Come on. Come on. I need a dominant 2 sectors here if we want to be in it in the last lap. I don't think it's going to happen though, chat. But we never give in. We never give up. We never give in here. Come on. Oh, sliding. Come on, George. Have an issue. Have a drop-off of tyre wear. Come on. We're gaining small amounts. I know. I need to gain 1.6 this lap to get him. It's too much, I feel like. And I feel like I'm just not quick through this corner anymore. Like we were earlier. That's a terrible line. It's okay, though. A lot of curb. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. 2.4. I don't think it's going to happen. My tyre wear is too much now. 38%. I think tyres have dropped off, unfortunately. And we gave it one hell of a battle with George Russell and the mighty Mercedes this season. This is basically what has happened all season long for us. They have just been too good. Too good for us this season, but we won't give up. If we can gain 1 second in the last part of this race, just to get DRS on him, I'll be happy. I don't think it's going to happen, though. 1.8. Can just feel the car sliding underneath me. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on. It's not got enough tyres. Not got enough in the tyres. Come on. .7. I think it's going to be like 1.6 will be the gap at the end, I feel like. Sadly. Go! Come on! Come on! Have a crash, Russell. Have a spin or something at the end. Feel the pressure. 1.6, 1.5. I don't think it's going to be enough for DRS, chat. I don't think it'll be enough for DRS at the end here. 1.6. And now we're in harvesting mode because we are on the edge of 10%. God damn it. God damn it. 2 seconds. Let's bring the car home. At the end of the race, George Russell will win the Las Vegas Grand Prix. And we will come home in the end for P2. It was a good chase on George Russell, but it just wasn't to be in the end. 2 races today where we were playing catch up, but just didn't have enough in the car. I owe you $7,000, mate. I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry. I'll ping that to you now. God damn it. 3 races. I mean, the first race today, we definitely didn't have enough. It wasn't even close in the first race in the sprint. At least in Brazil main and this one, we gave it a good run at the end, but just didn't have enough. Ah, my shoulders are destroyed after that. Absolutely destroyed, chat. That has taken it out of them. Oh my days. I don't need a massage. Last to second is still mega, Hayden. You are the winner in our hearts. Thank you very much, Linus. Yeah, we started last. I forgot about that. In the mayhem of that race, I completely forgot that we started that race in last place. What a drive, though. Very happy with that. How big is my PC? Chunky. Scott Andrew, thank you for the follow. Racing HD, Jono, Alexander, Blink. If you're on around here, do hit that follow button, chat. Or subscribe if you're watching on the YouTube stream. Good race. Yeah, it was good drive in the end. We tried our best, but it just was not meant to be. Dominic, Gigabolt, thank you for the follow. Did I win in Brazil? No, P2 again. I missed out in Brazil by 1/10, hunting down Senna at the end. And this one, I missed out by 2 seconds.
It's been an absolutely
1 point, yeah, 2
wild
seconds.
weekend of Formula 1
Chat, look at
action,
the gap.
and I can't wait to see what's
The
next.
gap to the win is actually the year that I was born. Isn't that just fitting? It was just meant to be. Clearly, it was just meant to be. We were never destined to win this race. Shout out Nicholas Solov, P7. Here's another points finish for Solov, which is good news. We need to keep those up. And I think, honestly, the best that he could have done in this race, in all fairness. He had good pace today on those tyres. Isaac Hadjar with a good comeback at the end to get back in the points, but fair play to him. Rick East, thank you very much for the 4 Mamma Mias. We'll take that. Of course, this was not to hold on to the championship anyway, but George Russell extends his lead. And with 2 races to go, I think he's almost champion. Because Max Verstappen mathematically, I think, can win it. But I don't think he can based on race wins. I think George Russell is the champion. But they haven't factored that in yet in terms of countback. So for now, we'll keep on doing what we're doing. We cannot win the Constructors, of course. Mercedes are going to wrap that up. And I think they've pretty much already wrapped that up. But what we can maybe fight for is P4, 3 and 2. It's very close between 2nd, 3rd, and 4th in the Constructors. Very much like real life. But that is going to do for us today, chat. I'm going to save the full race replay. And that's going to do. Anyone say one more race? I have already done 3 races today. I did a full 100% sprint race in Brazil, followed by 71 laps in Brazil, followed by 50 laps in Vegas. I'm not doing another race. My shoulders have had it, okay? My shoulders are dead. Thank you all for watching. Hope you enjoyed that, and I look forward to seeing you all very, very soon. I'll be back live again for those who are watching on Twitch, TikTok, and Kick, and the YouTube Vertical tomorrow evening for Creator Series. iRacing will be the final race of the season in F4s, and then, of course, we'll be back on Friday for our 100% race of Qatar Sprint and Qatar Main Race. But thank you all for watching. I will see you very, very soon, chat. I will see you very, very soon. Okay, right. Let's end first on YouTube. And let's say goodbye to all of you lot. YouTube first. Thank you for watching. Goodbye, everyone on YouTube. Tom isn't live, so we're not going to redirect anywhere. YouTube Vertical as well. Boom. The restart of the stream seemed to work, which is what we love to see. So thank you for watching, both of you. I'm going to see you very soon. Have a good rest of your day, and I'll see you tomorrow or on Friday. Goodbye, YouTube Vertical. Bye. Love you all. Bye.